Good, almost noon, chat. Hello, and welcome in to the start of the Birthday Souls Marathon. Starting today with Dark Souls Remastered, going all the way through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro over the course of this next week. How convenient. My birthday being on a Monday makes a nice, like measurement of a week. What is the measure of a man? Oh, what is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? Anyway, here we go. Dark Souls Remastered. I think it's time for us to finally get into this. Last time I played this would have been last summer. I don't know if I should play this online or not because I don't want to get dicked by random players. I'll turn it on. Global matchmaking. Thank you, thank you. Let's make sure everything is set correctly here. I think it is. Pretty sure we're good here. Okay, last time I played this game, I kind of sucked at it. Cool.
Nice.
Sixer, thank you for the 25 bits.
Jacob _ Storm 84 Cheerdex 25.
Alright, it's time to make our character. Look at this doofy ass. Last time I played this, I fucked up a lot. I played it very out of order and went to areas early that I wasn't supposed to, and it ended up being like a whole mess. But now I have the power of experience. Yes, that's what we'll call it. Alright, we need a name. Why can't I type? Oh, here we go. Your name will be Bert Day. That's your name. Bert Day. Alright, let's choose our class. I think Pyromancer's pretty good in this game. I should probably go for Pyromancer. Also gives you some decent starting gear. I think we'll go Pyro. Gift? I don't know what's good here. Old Witch's Ring I know does stuff for the Spider Lady later. Master Key opens any basic lock initial equip for Thief. I might go for something like this, because my goal is to try and get through these games kind of quickly. But maybe I should get the ring. Alright, I'll take the ring. Oh, we gotta be very large. Very, very large, because we're getting older. Ah, bald! I hope I don't go bald with age. On this here day, I am now 22 years old. Crazy how that works. Don't ask me how it happened. I couldn't tell you. Go with this nice bun. Dark brown is fine. We're never gonna see that, but okay. Let's just go ahead and run with this. Bert Day, Pyromancer. On the case.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting...
I'll be enjoying some cheesecake while this plays out.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first.
Look at these greedy asses. Stealing all that fire for themselves. Bunch of assholes they are. I had to go show them what for.
Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
Oh, fuck those people.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
That's us. That's us. That's me, chat. That's who we are. With the dark soul.
Of lords, they challenge the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone skills.
Oh my god, no.
Weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Man, all these gods are assholes. The moment you come into power, the moment they got power, they're just like, we should kill everybody else.
The age of fire.
Fire. Oh, the Ring City.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
The Dark Souls remastered.
Even
God, I love
now,
cheesecake.
there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
I love Dark Souls lore so much. Like, actually taking the time to learn all of it is very interesting, and I love it. So, chat, basically the thing about the Dark Sign, essentially to summarize, since we have the Dark Soul, that is the antithesis.
Yes, indeed.
Look at these
The dark sign
crusty
brands
motherfuckers.
the undead.
That's it. Yep.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
It sure is. Rat. But to explain all that with the Dark Sign, is that basically, since we have the Dark Soul, it's the antithesis to all the Light Souls of all the gods that we have to go kill. What's up, homie? Just dropping in. What a mysterious figure. Basically, Gwyn gave all humanity an STD that would turn you into a zombie. So that way, people with the dark sign, humans, would never be able to ascend to any kind of power and surpass him. So he basically cucked all of humanity to keep anybody that didn't have a light soul weak. Because when things are supposed to naturally move in an order of light and dark, day and night kind of thing. But if all of everybody with the dark sign, everybody with the dark soul, the dark seal basically means that we can never rise to power above the light. And so it never, you know, the Age of Fire never comes to its natural end. But if the Age of Fire never comes to its natural end, then you start to run out of fuel. Everything starts to burn out. And that's why we're zombies now. Because the Age of Fire has stuck around for way longer than it's supposed to. Because the old gods want to keep their power. Thought I was supposed to have equipment. So until we go kill those old gods, humanity will never reach its potential. But there is some merit to the Age of Fire. That being that it's not an age ruled by dragons and darkness. You know, there's actually, like, things happening in life. Get away. Oh, God, getting away. We're not fighting that guy just yet. We gotta go get equipment first. So you're met with this challenge. That's like, everything is the way it is, the way it has been for a very long time. But it's not how it's supposed to be. And although this is what everybody is used to at this point, it's not what's healthy for the existence of everything. You know, everything is supposed to come to its natural end. So our job is to kill the old gods and accelerate that process. Oh, gotta get my actual weapon. Excuse me. Push this out real quick. Gotta go tell all of them it's bedtime. No more light. Now I'm up here. Where is my pyromancy flame? What's up, buddy? Want to roll that down for me? Thank you. What's up, dude? I don't know how you got in here.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid.
No.
I'll die soon.
But you're the one who saved my life.
Lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Thank you.
Oh, and this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Use item. I don't need to use item yet. I love Dark Souls voice acting. Probably some good shit. Something died. Oh. Oh, he died. Sorry, buddy. That's another one of those things about Dark Souls that, okay, I forgot enemies don't really stagger in this game the way they do in later ones. But that's another one of those things about this game. About, like, the lore, the story of Dark Souls that I really like. Is like, you are not, like, John Doom Space Marine. You're not anybody special. In fact, you are quite the opposite. You are just a person who woke up and showed up. And now your goal is to go kill God. And it's not like you're like a destined, prophesied person to do this. You are literally just some person with zero importance about you. Okay. Okay, my roll is terrible immediately. That's good to know. Am I, like, already, like, heavy equip somehow? No? That's weird. I don't know why the roll was, like, so bad. I gotta remember to parry. Parrying is God in this game, but not one of the gods that we need to go kill. Let me go replenish my Estus flasks, and we can go fight the Asylum Demon. Yeah, it's just a very cool thing. It's like... in a way, it makes sense. For the fact that, like, you build your own character, you create your own class. And even the fact that you can summon other players to help with whatever. All feeds into the narrative of, like, you're all just people who showed up. And there's nothing special. But it's still just your mission. The fate you have decided to undertake. Yeah, just that no stagger there. Nice arrow. Let's go and heal up to full. Fuck, just did that. Hey, buddy. Start out a little bit of an advantage here. I should probably equip that in the weapon slot and not the shield slot. Ow. Ho, 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 ho. Ow. We also get our first glimpse into how the rest of this game is gonna go. Our first boss fight is not against the Asylum Demon. It is against the camera. And that will be a theme. Alright, first boss defeated. Technically. Although it ain't much. That door is just open now. Who's still stomping around? I guess the other demon that's in, like, the other part of this place. I don't recall being able to, like, hear him constantly stomping, though. That's whatever. Not something I've ever noticed before. I think it's still playing the stomping sound effects of this Asylum Demon. Perfect game. No bugs. Good job. Go straight ahead. Do not pass go. So one of the things about this game, compared to later entries, we do not have a magic bar. Dark Souls 1 and 2 do not have a mana bar. You have limited spell usages.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Bird!
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
You'll never guess what the land of the ancient lords is called.
Lordran.
Look at all these places we'll get to go. Oh, the places we'll go, the people we'll see. Another one of those really cool things about Dark Souls, just how the entire world is just so interconnected. You can see everywhere that you're gonna go. from everywhere else. In Lordran, level up and kindle at bonfires.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually,
Your fucking spine.
2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Cocky little freak! Alright, let's start getting levels. But before I get levels, let me check what stats I need for my stuff. This scales better into strength. This doesn't have any scaling. I don't know what makes this stronger. Yeah, we're gonna want strength, but I feel like pretty early on we're just gonna want basic stuff like vitality and whatever. If we get enough attunement... Let's see. Yeah, if we get enough attunement, eventually we'll get another spell slot. Let's just start with some vitality. I'd rather not die. Pretty simple. No humanity. Oh yeah, I don't have any in storage. I don't need to reverse my hollowing currently. I suppose I could. I'm gonna hold on to that in case of emergency. You don't have anything else to say, do you?
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
So hollowing is what happens to people with the dark sign after, because basically you're still just forced to die over and over again for all eternity. As long as the Age of Fire remains, your soul will keep losing and depleting power. Fuck this guy.
Hello there. I believe I am Petrus of Thurland. If not,
He's a faith teacher, but he sucks. Turn up voice stuff. Be quiet. Pots. And so hollowing, yeah, that's what happens to people with the dark sign. Where after so long, you basically have so little of your soul left. That all you are at that point is a husk. And all that husk can do is whatever was just your intention, whatever your, you know, at that point you're a husk that moves on instinct, basically. And so that's why all these people that we fight, all these soldiers, everybody, even though we're hollow like them, or we're not hollow, but we're undead, why they still fight me. Because that's like, you know, they were soldiers. That's all they know how to do. That's all that remains inside of their soul, is just whatever their last duty was. Rather sad. Owie. Dude's throwing pots at me. I'm gonna go get him. Stop it. Whoops. Gotta remember it's on the weapon side. That Pyromancy Flame is not fast. I'm gonna need to level Dexterity for that. Uh-oh. Got a little splash. Nice. Another thing is that this isn't, the way the Estises work in this game is not how it works in other games. Of course, we upgrade our flask over time to give us more healing. But in terms of getting more flasks, that's actually something that we upgrade at the bonfires. We upgrade the bonfire itself to get more flasks. We don't just like passively carry more at every bonfire. You have to choose which bonfires you want to power up. This game has some bizarre systems, but it's cool. Get over here. Game also features a wide variety of wacky hitboxes. Raja. I really like the sound of picking up souls in this game. And all the games, because From Software recycles like a motherfucker. Just push him with the roll. Hey, you're not allowed to heal. That's my job. Gonna be weird getting back into this. Weird, but good. Because again, I quite enjoy some souls. Ow. Ow. Give it a rest, buddy, okay? Give it a rest. Right now, I'm just trying to get a couple levels. Another nice thing with this game is that it works like Elden Ring, where you can level up at any bonfire. You don't need to go to a specific place to level up. Or, like, talk to the Firekeeper. A feature that they did not bring back until Elden Ring. And I somewhat understand why. Both this game and Elden Ring are far less linear, so it makes sense to not have to go back to one place to level up so you can keep exploring. And also, the Firekeeper is just not an important character in this, the way Firekeeper is important in, like, Dark Souls 2 and 3. There in Majula. Could go down there right now, but I think I'll go this way first. Because this way takes me to a bonfire. After some difficulty. Hey, buddy. Okay, bye. Hey, the intro cutscene told me all the dragons were dead. What's that about? Intro cutscene says all dragons are dead. Meanwhile, every single Dark Souls, you encounter a dragon. What gives? What the heck, man? Why would you lie to me? Whoosh. This bonfire, we will only restore 5 Estus flasks at, unless we kindle it. And this is a pretty good one to kindle. We need to use 2 humanities, 1 to unhollow, and 1 to kindle the bonfire. Look at that coiled sword. Reverse our hollowing. It doesn't really do much, but supposedly it can help with item discovery if you have enough souls. Or enough of those, whatever, humanities. Alright. And now this bonfire's leveled up. Get some endurance. What if I could just bait that guy to falling off on his own? So if we want to get through this game quickly, it does help a lot to do some early farming. Because you don't want to have to be replaying these opening sections over and over and over again. Ooh, almost. Bye. So in this game, it's very important to use pieces of your arsenal that you don't really have to utilize in other Souls games as much. But stuff like kicking in this game is very, very helpful. Because it breaks enemy shields, staggers them. But it only works on enemies that, you know, if you have like enemies like this that are weak and pathetic, basically. And weigh about as much as a twig. I like the spin. Better get some armor. Some guys up there trying to throw pots at me. They don't have the best arm. In fact, they're just being rude. Where does it show how many I need for a level? Does it show that? It does not. That's just information we will have to remain privy to. Privy, be careful. That's right, I can't wait. Can't wait to go see Andre. We get to see him twice. Because we get to see him in this game and Dark Souls 3. And he's one of my favoriteest boys. Dark Souls has some real iconic characters. Especially the NPCs that you end up, you know, interacting with a lot, like the Smith. So stuff like Andre's voice lines, they just live in your head. Get up here. Go on, get up here. Whoops. One of our first priorities that we need to have is getting a better shield. We haven't encountered a merchant yet that could give me one. Bye-bye. Stop backstepping. Stop showing me vital mechanics of the game and how they're utilized in practice. I do like these early game NPCs, early game enemies, because they do teach you some of the basics of combat. Because if you're brand new to this and you're like, what do I do? How do I fight? How do I do whatever? It's like, just do what they're doing, but better. Short sword. I think I'll take that over the axe. Yeah, it's lighter, it's faster. Scales with dex, which is good for doing my pyromancies. Got a nice stab to it. I don't like spear, guys. I never like spears in these games. Actually, it's not a spear, it's a pike. Oh, also, sometimes you can just pick up free humanity off of Hollow that you killed. As you just saw, I just gained one up there in the top left for free. Hello there. I didn't even know that there was a merchant here. I literally didn't even know that this guy existed. Hello.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you. Hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls.
Immediately love him. He's got Lloyd's talismans, aren't bad. Right view, right message. Opens residences in Undead Burg. I think I'll take that. And then I'll have to keep farming for like a better shield. Look at these weapons. Scimitar. Curved swords. East-West shield probably would be a good choice. 88 physical. That's pretty good. Ooh, heater shield though, 100 physical. I think I should go and buy that first. And then I'll come back for the shield.
Thank you,
Or the key. Alright. Better shield acquired. Yeah, I didn't even know that that guy existed, but I immediately love him. What's up, bud? Got a nice dude farm going on down here. So important things that we're gonna need early on. We're gonna need Titanite shards. We're gonna need a lot of souls. We're gonna need a lot of humanity. And if we have those things, then we're chilling. Couple throwing knives, and from here I can go do... Oh, I forgot that that's not how... Jumping in this game is not clicking in the left stick. I'm pretty sure you double tap dash. Forgot that. This game works a lot like Dark Souls 3 as well, where strength is God. And God gives me strength. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Snake. Go try to make that jump again. Yeah, it's double tapping dash in this. Got so much to learn. Watch and learn, pushy. This is how a real gamer gets around. All right. Mine. I think that's all there really is to grab up here. See about in here, though. Yeah, that's all same. It's not much, but it's an item. Oh, I missed you. What happened in Blackwater, Dutch? We missed you, Arthur. That's what happened. Arthur. Don't leave your old Dutch. Arthur. Arthur. Don't leave your old Dutch. I like to imagine Dutch from Red Dead Redemption 2. He just sounds like Miss Piggy. We're going to Tahiti. We just need to be more many. Alright, let's get up to 1,000. And then we can get that key and start opening up houses here to get more items. Let's see. Yeah, I have enough. Because I have these souls. Dark Souls? Whoa, that's like what the game's called. Oh, some classic zombie noises. Ha! You tried to get me. I had iframes. Get the fuck out of here. Rip Bozo. One of the unfortunate things with this game is that pyromancy starts so slow that you can't properly utilize the shield breaking. But you can kick to break their shields. What I was saying earlier is that it's very important to use those mechanics in this game. Up.
Oh, still keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead. Don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
So real. How did you become so wise? Mr. whatever your name is. Just gonna call you Mr. Tumnus.
Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
Actually, let me do the talk with you. See if you... Sometimes they give you, like, free stuff.
Oh, I hope... Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below, and up above, there's that humongous drake, and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
I love him. I love him. What can I say? What's up, dude? Miss me. I like that he's just chatting about all these, like, horrendous monsters that are in the area. Just talking about them as if it's just the local neighborhood gossip. Did you see? There's a humongous drake up on the roof. And a new Jamba Juice down the street. Grab a level. I think I want to pump into strength and dex is going to be our big things here. Endurance, though, is still a very nice thing to have at the beginning. Having that extra little bit of stamina. Ow. He poked me. Poke you right back. Make a break for it. And then immediately unmake a break for it. Try and filter them through. Guys are kind of dumb, and they always stay at, like, points reach. Rather convenient. Just give him a couple quick pokes. Oh, kicking down the door. What a prick. Hey, I'll kick you right back. Never mind. I'll stab you in the back. Made it work. Don't have the key for this, yeah? No. That's one-sided. So if you use a strong attack, you got better odds of actually stunning them out of their attack. But it takes a while, it's risky. Nobody's chasing me. Give me that. Couple fire bombs, pretty nice to have. Let me go and chuck those in my equipment wheel. This is a good thing to have on occasion. Like a glass of amaretto, it's good to have. Just every so often. Special tool that'll help us later. Slash them up. Don't throw your dollar store bombs at me! Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut! Gold pine resin. Yo, you smoke that gold pine resin? Crazy shit. Oh yeah, other thing that we have to be careful of in this game is equipment durability. Not a stat that you can easily see, but it's an important one to try and keep up with. It'll let you know when your equipment's getting broken. It's not super important in this game like it is in Dark Souls 2, but you still want to make sure that you're not just letting your shit break. Especially when you're one step closer to the edge. Because then you're about to. Splash. And splash. And one more for good measure. Hey. Cut it out. Yo, cut it, Soyun Parador. We got a tough fight down here. I could do it. I could get some good souls if I don't die. Let's do it. What's up, dude? time to see if I remember how to parry. Cool. Do that a couple more times and we're good. You'll give me a lot of souls. Parrying is just like the one thing you gotta remember how to do in this game. Fundamental. He never learns. Stab him in the dick. Alright, once more with passion. Okay. When will you learn? Grab that. Get our first ring. Except for the old witch's ring, which I still just... whatever. It's there. That's only useful for later, and useful is a generous way to put it. It's not like anything else really would have mattered. Everything else is just like one-time consumable stuff, so I might as well get the one thing that actually does something. Hello, gentlemen. Welcome to Fortnite. Whoa. Hey, calm down there. Oh. Hey, whoa. Oh yeah, that has lingering damage. Forgot about that. Yo, chill the fuck out. Yo, chill. There's a speedrun thing you can do here to get to a later part of the game faster, but I'm not gonna do that because I will die, and also I just don't really know the setup for it. It's like an out-of-bounds glitch. I'm not gonna bother doing anything like that right now. I don't need to do any speedrun things in this, we're just playing the game. We're doing a revisit, not a speedrun. Whoops. Could just get more health, but I feel like I should... I'll get up to 12 decks right now. Oh, dude, 12 decks? Dude, I only have 1 deck. Try to get another level here real quick. Another short sword. Look at this. Now I got 2 humanity just sitting in the back pocket right now. I didn't even have to use items for that. I just stole it off of the dead. Dark Souls is just grave robbing, but the grave rob's back. Let's see, what do I want here? Yeah, I could get another thing into Dex. I feel like I should go for Strength before Dex, though. Alright. Oh, item. Another crossbow. All wonderful things for me to sell. These guys got no chill. Whoops. Yeah, get over here. Do your whatever you're gonna do. Pathetic. Rawr. Blarg. Get over here. Very determined, those three. Also very stacked in supplies of bombs. I don't know where they got them from. I think more shoes in this town. He dodged me. Enemy got iframes. They have enough for another level. Just going to and from this one bonfire. That's just kind of how the Undead Settlement goes. Or whatever you would call this place. Undead Settlement, is that... Am I thinking of the place in Dark Souls 3? Possibly. I think that place is called the Undead Settlement. This is whatever this place is called. This is the place. A thing. A place for people. For Republic for gamers. Get out of here. I mean, we should be chill. We got 10 Estises. Estussies. Yeah, roll that down. Come on. Come on. Attack his tootsies. Get some basic armor. Nothing that I need. Does this open this door? Sure does not. That's for a different thing later. Later, loser. Maybe, I don't know if I should go fight the demon first. You know what? Yeah, let's go fight the demon first. Fuck it. What's up, buddy? Hear the sounds of gamers clambering on the roof. The hills are alive with the sound of gamers. Come on. Ain't got all day, pal. Oh. How did you shield my attack while also charging your own? How dare you? Busting open the rules of this game. The terms of engagement, they have been broken. What about you two? Can I get you one at a time? Yeah, get down here. Goosh. Gotcha. And kick. Stab. Going down this way so I can get to, this path over here. Well, I guess I could just go this way. It don't matter, regardless. You can just go wherever. Do whatever. You're here, you're free. Free to be a gamer. Homie, I am 2 inches away from you. You're gonna throw a bomb? Genius move. Got them in a nasty stagger going on here. Not what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Boink. Give him a little love tap. A little poke. Large stole. Must have come from your mother. Aren't there supposed to be 4 of those guys? Oh. You know, sometimes it's just like that. You lay down and you're just like, God, I just gotta just throw an arm up in the air. For some reason, that's just comfortable sometimes. One of life's many mysteries, Ed boy. There you are. Get down there. Get down from there, it's dangerous. You could hurt yourself. Get down there from there, you'll hurt yourself. That's my job. Yoink. Stolen. How do I get there? Stuff. Places. Ah, I see. Gotta get down there. If I want to go fight the demon. Fight me, demon! No, I can't get in from over here. Weird, I guess that has its own pathway. Alright, moving on. I guess it's if you drop down here and then immediately double back, maybe? Probably not important. I'll just leave it. We can go grab a level again. I'm trying to remember how you even get down to that part of the settlement. You gotta drop in from somewhere. Specifics as to where elude me currently. I don't think there's anything in particular that I want. Suppose I could just get more decks. That makes my fire better eventually. Makes it faster. Alright, come get me. Ah, it's too early. Whoa! Okay, just don't do anything. Dude ran up and had no plan. Like, I swear I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't know. Do I fight? Do I hug? Blow a kiss? We didn't go over this in zombie training. I'll blow a kiss. Oh, I forgot about the guy up there. Boink. Nice. Love getting that 2-for-1. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Come on, what are you doing? Wasting my time's what you're doing. Bonk. Yeah, I believe I can jump down from the edge of this ledge down here. From where I killed this guy. Is it from here or is it from a different ledge? Not from here. We're wrong. Bonk. Dummy. You've been around how many years and you still suck at fighting? Idiot. Get a better afterlife. Didn't know the zombies could post cringe. I guess we're going up here first. Isn't there an item in one of these floors? Whatever. Alright, let's see how this goes. Answer may surprise you. It's not well. Although maybe, because I have a good few levels. A few levels more than I would normally have. Wow, I just missed that shit. Just straight up missed. Don't use my fire on you two. I don't think it's too effective against the boss. Fucking dead. Belchester. Let's use the ladder, because fall damage in this game is very sensitive. Ladders are also slow in this game. They sped it up for other ones, though. Some fast slide downs and stuff like that. Alright, where are you? What's up? Take one of these. Yeah, that did literally nothing. Maybe you were still just invincible, though. Dude just, like, stepped on my toes and did 1/10 of my health. Yeah, I don't think he's taking any damage from this. Oh, no, he does. It's just a wacky hitbox, I guess. In that case, I'll do a bit more of it. Again, this music. Ho, 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 ho. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm gonna play this pretty safe. Be very careful about it. Just whiff. Trying to stab in between where his dick would be. God, he's got like 8-pack abs. I've deemed it now. This game is furry bait. I thought you were about to charge at me. Gotta be careful he doesn't just push me off the edge with his hitbox. His hitbox collision in this game also goes wacky. Gotta be careful about roll queuing too. Alright, greed time. Boink. Alright. That's technically second boss down. And a homeward bone. Can I get that? Yeah, there's those souls. I know there's somebody waiting for me in one of these hallways. I'm not a fool. Should have known better than to cheat a friend, though. Waste a chance that I've been given. I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Where's Solaire? Where's my boy? There you are. My boy.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Solaire of Astora.
Yes.
A parent of the Lord of Sun.
Every Astora character, so good.
Undead. I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should.
No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yes.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
All right. Mission accomplished. Talk with another best boy. That's also locked. Why is everything locked around here? Who's out here locking doors in Zombie Town? Come on, we gotta run. We gotta run. Oh. We made it out. We survived. Let that dragon carry on its business up here. I see that bonfire at the end of it. I see it. I want it. But this guy's just gonna be guarding it. We're gonna have to go the long way. He won't even shoot again. He's being weird. Come on. Fire it up. Fire it up. Weird, I can't bait him into doing more. Alright. Let's try not to die down here. I know I have a couple rats to fight down here. That are gonna be less than fun without my pyromancy. Since I'm empty on that. Come on, get over here. Ah, just wasting my time. Kick. Kick. Bro, get the fuck over here. Dude. Thank you. Alright, then we got rats. Let me get in here so they don't kick me off the edge. Can I get up before they attack me? Oh, I sure can. Get fucked, rats. Okay. This is a rather dangerous area. Maybe I need to climb back down, because I need to... That kind of worked. I don't want to get poisoned. Poison kind of sucks this early. I thought there was another pathway down here, but I guess I was wrong. Gotta get to that bonfire across the bridge. I know there's a bonfire around here. Oh, yeah, it's up here and to the left, but it's blocked by this gate. Which I have no means of opening currently. But I don't remember where the lever for it is, so... we're shit out of luck there. Let's just try not to die. Or I could take a quick homeward bone and spend these levels. And that'd be the smart thing to do? So I should probably do it. Homeward bone. And we can just run back here quickly, because we don't have to fight the boss again. Just spend our stuff. I would like a little bit more vitality, up to 15, please, and strength up to 14, sure. Works for me. Do I have any other souls in my bag? Sure do. Let's use these and get another level. That's almost enough. Just kill another guy. I may start going for attunement. Try and get more schmagic. Get more usages of my spells, that is. Actually, I don't think attunement gives me more usages of my spells. I think it just gives me more spell slots. But if I buy duplicates of my spells, then I can have more of it. Then it just stacks. But we don't encounter our pyromancy teacher until we are down going towards the Gaping Dragon. Is there a shortcut in here? I don't know where that leads from, but I forgot to open it when I probably had the chance. Ooh, a helmet. All this armor sucks, so I'm not gonna bother. We do need to get better stuff eventually. You pissed? You're pissed. Of course you're pissed. Why wouldn't you be? You've been dead for hundreds of years. I'd be pissed too. If I had to perform every day and I never got a bath, I'd be pretty upset too. The animatronics do tend to get a bit worky at night. Get over here. Oh, come on. Wacky ass hitboxes. But yeah, now that we don't have any stakes for getting through here anymore because we already killed the boss, we don't have to worry about any of that. We can just move along nice and safely. Waistcloth. I bet these dudes are stanky. Happy birthday, thank you. These dudes been sitting in this tattered armor for untold centuries. They gotta be stanky. Oh yeah, they can heal. Forgot about that. As if it matters, I can still get them. Just makes this take longer. Did you just stab me? Ooh, hollow soldier shield. Is that better than my current one? Not really. Burst against fire. It has one more stability, but that's not worth the extra £1.50. That buddy. Bunk. Bunk. It's a good option if you don't buy the blue heater. Heater Griffin. I like just looking around and seeing all the places that we're gonna end up eventually. Pretty cool. So high above the clouds here, weirdly enough. You're gonna shoot the fire again before I can even, like, run down the stairs. This dragon is being weirdly calm. I don't know why, but it isn't, like, firing off like it normally would. It's being very chill. I might just run straight up to the front there if it's not gonna shoot the fire for some reason. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. There it is. Yeah, okay. That's instant. That was... I almost made it, though. I almost made it. That was bizarre. God, I do not remember how to get to the lower level of this place. I know it's like through that stairwell over there, but that's like a one-side thing. There's like a place where you can drop down to get there. And I don't remember where that place is. Maybe just anywhere. Just pick a spot and drop. Let the beat, drop. Who up beastieing they boy? Just looking around for a spot. Drop down. Not really spotting anywhere. Let's just keep moving on. You keep going up the other way. That'll be a challenge for another time. I've almost got to where I can one-shot that guy. Would be very convenient. Save me a good bit of time. If I can get that guy's aggro. Here he comes. Get both of your aggro at the same time. An unbeatable value. Now yours for only $19.99 plus shipping and handling. Fireball guys are still just so pissed all the time. Up. Die. My name is Richard and I'm sitting in the corner. Sitting in the corner playing my recorder. How many times am I going to end up killing this one slew of enemies? Because at this point, it's been at least, like, 15. Hey, but you gotta get through here somehow. I meant to do a kick there, but, I mean, that also worked. Somebody hit me up to do zombie noises. They're fun. Pay me with a grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Grill me a cheese. I'm not going to grill you a cheese. Probably, yeah, probably 16. You know how many times I've been through there? Enough. Because now we're past it. We've moved on, we've matured. Today is a day of maturing, chat, okay? You're at the ripe age of 22. Hey, my souls are all the way back here. I don't have to run up into Firetown again to grab them. All the way up in the Fire Festival. Still weird that the dragon waited so long to activate before. So bizarre. What's up, bro? They're still trying to shoot me, even though I'm down here now. They're just weird. Just wait for this guy to come around. Fuck around, round, round, I fuck around. B. Doing their best. What's that like VR chat clip? Is like, what are you? I'm a Lucaris. What do you do? I do my best. What a thrill. Chat, it's been like a whole year that I've made that joke and I still haven't just put it on my soundboard. It would be so easy. And I've added so many other things in that time, but that's like the one thing that I still just have continually forgotten to add. You know what? Maybe I'll add it when I actually get around to playing Metal Gear. Seems like a solid plan. Uh-oh. The hog is loose. Huh. Oh yeah, I have the jump attack. Forgot about that too. Can I lead the hog into busting down this gate? Is that how I can open this? This way. This way, Mr. Hog. I don't think I can. He seems to be backing off just in time for that. Come on, charge me. Charge my card. I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Come on, charge me. Charge me. Come on. Come on. Keep it moving. Nope. He doesn't care. Where's your weak spot? I don't have a weak spot. Oh, there we go. I have to stab. That's how we do this. It's not a strong attack there. It's a stab. There's the charge, finally, but it's in the wrong place. Up the butthole. Your warthog is very healthy. We just have to do a quick rectal examination. Take a quick internal temperature. I'm up here now. You should come down here where I can fight you easier. Meant to do the kick. Meant to do the kick. Can you tell your friends to chill? Again, meant to do the kick. Keep messing it up. There we go. Just about missed the timing of it. Okay, either you need to start doing more stuff or your friends need to do less stuff. There we go. That's so weird. Sometimes enemies just behave so weird in this game. Just doing, like, nothing. Oh no, they poor fish. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I look like I was born yesterday. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? What? Always a bigger fish. I like the trail of blood that leads there. You're just like, nope, not worth it. You guys have the skin texture of Markiplier's spore creation. That's some iconic stuff. Game Grump Spore and Markiplier Spore. The only two times that game was ever of any value. The creation of Some days I still miss Steam Train. But I stopped missing it promptly when I realize that now Ross is doing some very cool stuff. Just saw his Lethal Company stream the other day showing off his emote mod. It looks so good. Traverse. I don't know what the purpose of this traverse is. It's literally just a pathway. But okay. I need health. I know the bonfire's up ahead. Oh, fuck these guys. Yoink. Saves me a bit of effort. These guys love to bait out parries, which is why I hate them. Look at this. Asshole. That's why you need the 100 physical. Just to deal with these guys. Got a lot of souls. You and your beautiful... Do the fucking kick, please. Thank you. Another one of those things, like, it's one thing that's terrible is accidentally doing the kick. What's even worse is not doing the kick. I wish it had its own button. You come over here so I don't have to fight the other guy. I know there's another guy around the corner. I would rather take you on one at a time. Are you gonna just bait me? These fucking pikemen are always just baiting. Constantly. They do nothing but bait all day. Straight up goon maxing. Yep, I knew it. And now I just get fucked up. God, you guys suck. So annoying. I gotta filter both of you through. There we go. Hey, die. Bonk. Let's go and open this up. Mine. All right, now we can get down to the place. Go fight that demon. Through normal means, for normal people. Did this open the gate at the very end here? God, I hope it did. Look at this guy just hanging out. And also, it did not. I don't know where the lever is for that. What the qualification is. I also think I just heard the noise of an enemy that isn't here anymore. Echoes of a time long past. Did I ever tell you the tale of Darth Goon Max the Wise? At least this guy isn't gonna parry bait me because he doesn't have a buckler. I hardly know her. Can I still just like walk around your backside? Just get a nice poke. Sure can. Dark Souls is a very hard video game. And yes, I know I'm gonna pay in dividends for that comment. It'll only be moments before my butthole is annihilated. Again, meant to do the kick. Again, meant to do the kick. There it is. I think I can just do the same thing with this guy. Idiot. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna do this because the kick is being weird. Oh yeah, I forgot about the big guy up there. He's the real problem of this area. Ah, I missed. Oh, I missed. This game will make you pay so quickly for hubris. I don't think I want to go deal with that guy yet. We're gonna go say hi to boy, why is his name immediately got Andre? We're gonna go say hi to Andre. Andre has a bonfire. Andre has a pool table. Here we go, better sword. Andre is the true pinnacle of, like, the like, middle-class experience. Of, like, that one friend. That one family friend that, like, had a basement with a pool table and a couch in it, and you're like, holy shit, this is the height of luxury. How do you afford all this? Fucking millionaire over here. Alright, let's get some levels. Oh, nice thing is I have all these free humanities I can use to just upgrade this bonfire as well, because this is a good bonfire to have. Kindle. Kindle the fire. You can read books on it. Like how to get bitches. Get another endurance. Get more strength. I suppose that's fine for now. Actually, no, I have, I should upgrade this sword before I do any of that. Do any more leveling there. Andre! Oh, my favoritist boy. I know I have many favoritist boys, but... Hey, he's been with me since I first started playing Dark Souls 3.
Must be a new arrival.
Old voice Andre.
Andre of a store app. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
I like that in the time from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3, Andre stopped smoking like 10 packs a day. Special ember required for blacksmiths to ascend weapons.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
You're just down here pounding away all day. Alright, that's all the levels that I can get right now. But if I go get a couple more, then I can upgrade my sword again. What does this scale into? Same shit. Same scaling as short sword. Same shit, different toilet. Hehe, flush him down the toilet. We're almost moving on to our third boss, which is technically our fourth and fifth boss, too. There's just that many motherfuckers. Alright. Start doing some real damage. Stone Mountain rules. Stone Mountain rules. Stone Mountain's a real man. Did I grab... Yeah, I thought there was an item around here somewhere. It's weird. Alright, time to fight this guy. This prick and a half. You have a crit spot? Hard to tell. I can't find it. Where's your G spot? Doesn't matter, still getting him. Dude just got a straight up barn door for a shield. Nope. Hey, there's another shard. 'Tis the benefit of getting all those early levels. Makes that a lot easier. Andre, I have another Titanite shard and souls to upgrade my sword. I need to get better armor. Better armor should be our, like, next priority. But there's not any good armor this early in the game. I don't think. At least nothing easily accessible at the moment. So I don't care. We're not dead yet. I've only died once, and it's been to the dragon. And that was just pure hubris. I knew what I was getting into there. Oh. Hurrah!
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed.
Armor with a U.
Every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh?
Who hurt you? Yeah, I can't afford any of that stuff. Any of the helpful items that he sells. But we can continue on to other shit. One, we can open up the shortcut over here to, back to Firelink, where I can go turn in the Firekeeper soul, or I can hold on to this soul for long enough that we can finish up the, that we don't have to go do the other thing way later in Anor Londo. Because it makes it a huge pain. I know that means we'll be going without upgraded Estises for a while. But that section is like a massive pain to go through, and I'd rather find any method of circumventing it. This isn't the way to go, but I'm kind of locked in now. Oopsie. Trying to get over there to where all those chests are. Wait. Don't think this is anything too important. It's like a... Oh, wait, the Morning Star is over here. That's not a bad weapon. That's got bleed. Honestly, I kind of regret upgrading the longsword because I kind of want to go for the Morning Star. Because it's good. Cracked Red Eye Orb. One more. Lloyd's Talismans. Right, there's the graveyard. We're just gonna ignore that for now. I like those weird shiny shields, though. Give me this. Look at these funny boys. Morning Star will be very helpful when we get to that section, having a bludgeoning weapon. Bird ass. Bird up. What's up, asshole? You miss me?
Don't you ever think to forge your weapons? You'd better find a smith box soon, unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt instruments.
Yeah, what the fuck you think I'm holding right now?
How did that silly sorcerer's apprentice end up? You know, the one always prattling on about Master Logan. He left for the Undead Burg. Serves him right. I hope he...
You will not disparage the name of Big Hat. He has a big hat. And a big heart. He cannot speak. Yeah, I'm not going to reinforce my Estus just yet, because I'd rather hold on to this soul for circumventing a later quest. How'd I go this way? Going towards the Undead Burg. Zombie Burger. Air bombs. You still hanging out? Cool, don't care. Didn't ask, except I did, but forget I asked. I think we're making a pretty good pace so far. Not doing half bad. Prithee, be careful. Undead perish. If they are undead, have they not already perished? Oh, come on, do the damn kick. He didn't even take proper advantage of it. Sometimes it's hard to get the kick to activate. Annoying. He tried to parry that. What a prick. That's right, get the fuck out of here. I don't think I'm strong enough yet to fight the boss up here. The bell demons, bell gargoyles. But I can try. Whoops. Nice pitchfork. Oh god, he's buffing. I like his funny little dance. The great thing is that if you have his pitchfork, you can do the dance too. Oh my god! Made him way stronger. I might as well go grab a level with all these souls. Since I'm already, like, half dead anyway from this guy. I don't think he respawns, thankfully. Sup, brah? Take some of this. Cocky little freak. I missed. Just do more of it. He's powerless against the power of fire. Up. Nobody. That guy's just there. Somebody put his ass in the barrel. Dude went in there to crank it and just died. Aha.
Oh, still human, are you?
Fucking Patches.
I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Fine.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Carim.
Also known as Patches.
And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
I should kill him now.
Yes, but I've just been...
Fucking Patches. Ah. A soul. Ah, soul. Yeah, sit in the corner. Think about what you've done. Just hanging out. Need a hand? As I said, we're getting through this game quickly. Not stopping for pointless little things. Very serious. Bonk. Crazy that they get iframes when they dodge. That's my thing. If I'm playing 5 Soulsborne games in the span of this week, we gotta go fast. Dark Souls 3, though, is not gonna take long. I don't plan to do the DLC on this replay. I'll get another strength. Keep on running, rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Poke. I like that PS3 era blood. Great. Just splatters everywhere. Looks like a ketchup party trick. Oh, forgot about you. Did not take me long. You know what? It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, the man behind the slaughter. Got him. I don't know if I should try to get another weapon level up before I go fight this boss. I might as well go try now. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, calm down. Cool it. Okay. And they just give me a bunch of junk. I don't think you can sell items in this game, so I might as well just toss stuff like that out. Or if there is selling items, it's not until way later. Ah, Solaire, join me in this fight, brother. Like the face on the sun. Looks like a Lenny face. Knight Solaire, let's fuck him up. Praise the sun. I wish he'd give me the praise the sun emote. But he has yet to give it to me. Not until we praise the sun. There's fan theories that Solaire turns into the worm in the, underneath the crypt in Dark Souls 3. I don't really believe it's substantiated, but there is the theory. Don't think I'll be able to cut this guy's tail. I'm just gonna try and fight him, and I don't need the tail axe. It'd be nice to have, but that's too much effort. Whereas I'd rather just not die a bunch trying to kill him. Oh shit, never mind. Thanks, Solaire. Dude got it immediately. Okay, then. I think I might be over-leveled for this fight. No such thing. But we've almost got one of them. Alright, that's one. Yeah, might be... You know, let's call it properly leveled. Yeah, chuck that lightning at him. With the power of Gwyn. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. I think I grinded a little too much. Thank you, Solaire. 10,000. Oh boy. That many years would give you a crick in the neck. That is actually the easiest Bell Gargoyles has ever gone for me. And we can go ring our first bell. Make sure to like and subscribe. Ring that bell. Comment. Fondle my nutsack. That's some classic Pro ZD. Let's not fall off the edge here. I still love that Pro ZD. That he was in God of War Ragnarok. And he was a fun character too. He was that little squirrel. I'm not playing online right now. But this game has a really cool thing of asynchronous multiplayer if you don't know. When you ring the bells in this game, in your world, if you're playing online and you ring one of the two bells, other players playing at the same time, if they're in the area, they will hear you ring the bell. Like, not if they've, like, joined your session or anything, like a summon. They'll just hear it when you ring it. It's just, like, a really cool bit of, just, like... Because it's like what Solaire was saying before. It's like, I don't know how long your world and mine will be connected. Be so close. You know, just merging. Little BDSM equipment.
I am Oswald of Carim, the partner. Thou appearest to lack faith. Cometh thou to confess?
You have anything I need? Enlightenment. I could buy some Homeward Bones, wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna buy... Well, I'm not gonna buy Purging Stones from you. You got shitty rates. Here we go. Oh, 10,000? Nah, dude. I'm not paying 10,000 for a Bloodbite ring. I will, you know, I'll buy one Purging Stone.
Thou art welcome anytime. It is only...
Just cut off his laugh. Well, what is it? Alright.
Thou art welcome anytime. It is only...
It is only humans who commit sin. So, unfortunate thing currently, we do not have fast travel right now. Not until we first get to Lordran and get all the way through to that first bit and go meet Gwendolyn. Not until we reach that point will we be able to fast travel. We need the vessel. Unlike the other games where you're able to do it, I feel like they really didn't nail fast travel until Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1, you can fast travel to select locations. Select few locations after you get the vessel, which is like mid-game. And it's very limited. Dark Souls 2, you can travel at any time from a bonfire, but again, only to limited locations. And then Dark Souls 3, they were just like, okay, you can go to any bonfire from any other bonfire. Enough of this bullshit. Go get around however you want. Stop, Andre.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Sure do, sure do. I need one more Titanite shard for it, though. Can you supply that for me? Thank you. Alright. I should get the repair box and whatever, but I can come back for that stuff. That isn't essential at this moment. Actually, I can ask him to repair my stuff while I'm here. For a price. 7 souls. Wow, really raking me over the coals here. Whoosh. Okay. So now, if I can get all the way back to wherever, return to wherever. Great Dwarf album. We can go down into the proper undead burg. To Hundo. Yeah, we just got a major power upgrade. Morning, Dr. Worm. Don't think the bonfire over to the other place is open yet, but I can check. Because that's also where the statue is, where we turn in our sunlight medallions. I don't believe it's open currently. Closed for renovations and all that. Dragon renovations. They're really dragging their feet. Gonna take a bit to get back there, but I can see if it's opened up. Nice thing is that the hog don't respawn. Hog rider. Hey, don't block my attacks. You die. That's your job. We all have our roles to fill in this life, and yours is dead person number whatever. I didn't fight the big tough guy up at the top. I still don't know how to open this. Isn't the lever for this on the other side? I don't know how to get over there right now, though. It's all weird. I'm gonna try to fight the guy at the top here, since I know how to parry. But he has a big old sword, so who knows how parryable he is. Very dependent on the parryable variables. Oh! Aha, look at that. Got him. Here real quick. Bozo. Stab you in the nuts. Hey, Titanite chunk. We need to get, like, over there. Dragon's just hanging out. Dude is straight chilling. But I need him to move. So I can get through that door and do stuff. I think we'll just move backwards for now. What's up, rats? Here you got a weird tail. Yoink. Just think of the Bart Simpson when they did like the like Groundhog Day kind of thing with House of Horrors or whatever. Free House of Horrors. We're like, trust me, that saves us so much time. No, who was that? It's not Bart in that. It's whatever the bully's name is. Basement. You can't spell basement without semen. Yeah, I think it's Nelson. The one who goes, ha ha! Bart, your epidermis is showing! Here we go. Undead Burg. Unlock that shortcut. I immediately hear a dozen things that are angry at me. Are they actually gonna come down here, though? Nope, bunch of keyboard warriors. Dog. One of my favorite things to do is to just refer to my dog by a million different names while looking just straight at her, and she looks straight back at me with the lowest IQ stare you can imagine. Just staring there at my dog, just going like, Doglaw? Doglith? Dougie? Doug? And there's just not a thought behind those eyes. That's where that dog speaks one language and it's food. Anything other than food, and she will just give a blank stare. Stop throwing your fucking knives at me. Fucking cuck. Get over here. Oh, backflip. Oh my god, I forgot that they have parries. Ugh. I hate these guys so much. Yeah, give me that. I'd love full thieves armor nice and early. That'd be nice. Anything in these houses? There are. But I might just get dropped on. Nailbreaker, don't need that. Mailbreaker, dream maker. There's just one little plant just right here in the middle of the pathway. Do you think love can bloom in a battlefield? Dog. Look at these fucking guys. Hate them. I wouldn't hate them if they didn't bait out your attacks so much. They've got nothing but time. Dog. Hey, there's all that stuff. It is, it's birthday. Also the name of our character, Bert Day. That's the name I went with for our character here today. Bert Day. Gonna go and switch out for all this thieves armor. Actually, is my current armor better than thieves armor? Yeah, the black leather is better. Nice. This is Dark Souls, yes. Dark. Fucking hate these guys. Sit around and waste more of my time, why don't you? Stab. Hey, nice try, buddy. Whoops. Would have been cooler if I hit that attack. But you know what, though? That's not true, because I can't get any cooler. I'm already as cool as possible.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your soul.
Pretty sure this VA shows up again in later games. Alright, for now, we're just gonna buy, yeah, a little bit of purple moss from you. Because poison is rather annoying.
Come again, if you please.
Doper Pimpson. We were just talking about Pimpsons.
This is a wonderful place. We have wood. Nothing but now that I'm undead.
Okay. Homer Simpson. Doe. Send the required goods. I don't have Discord open, hang on. Ah, yes, that's how I started stream today with that. I still have it here. I was just playing this on loop. Here, I'll play it again. Let me get the visual for you. Thing.
It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Let's celebrate. We lose control and you cut the cake. The night is yours. Destiny.
Look, that's our Dark Souls character.
Toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today.
Oh my god! It blew up! Whoa, Taekwondo!
Open your gifts! Blow out your candles!
Try to tell me you don't know about epic happy birthdays? Come on, shit's iconic. It's your birthday today. Blink. 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 Uh-oh, poked ya. Blink. I'm curious, what's the Gargoyle Tail Axe? Pretty heavy. Actually, wait a minute, I have the requirements for it. I don't have it upgraded, but interesting. Huh. I don't know if it's worth using. It's fucking huge. It's not the fastest weapon. Takes a shit ton of stamina just to swing it. Bonk. You want one more? Come on. I can go all day. Is the merchant over there yet? No, but there's an item that I could go grab. I'll spend my souls before I do that, though. Ah, that Firelink music. She fire on my link till I shrine. Yeah, we're doing somewhat strength. We're doing like strength, we're doing dex. Because we're doing pyromancy is very good in this game. And dexterity is very good for pyromancy because it lets you throw stuff faster. And all I do is throw. Literally throwing, mate. Come on, are you even trying? Pussy hole.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it. I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
Chat, I'm just gonna go and kill him early so I don't have to deal with him killing my Firekeeper later. It's just easier this way.
Well, what have we here? Are you sure about this?
Get out of here. I know that means I don't get his armor, but that's a nice quick way to kill him. And that means that we don't have to deal with a whole side quest later of getting our Firekeeper back. Fuck that guy. Fuck Patches. All my homies hate Patches. Except, God, I hate Patches so much. I love him as a character, of course. I love, like, you know, you hate Patches, but you love to see him. It's always fun when he shows up. But it's like, he's so sad. He has such a sad, like, progression in Dark Souls 3. Where it's like, I want to hate him, but it's so depressing. And in Bloodborne, they just made him a spider. They just cursed him to be a fucking spider. Oh, so am I, like, fat rolling now? Oh, no, I'm medium rolling. This Thieves Armor is, like, slightly heavier, and it put me over capacity. Hang on. Oh, no. I thought this would be, like, lighter. It is considerably heavier. Alright, let's stick with this until we upgrade our endurance again. How are the boots heavier than the thing called heavy boots? I just want to stay with light roll for now. I normally go for medium roll in these games, but light roll is really good to have in this game. Splash, splash. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Long about a Saturday night. Yeah. Rub it up, just relaxing in the tub. Thinking everything was alright. Well, I stepped out of the tub and put my feet on the floor. Wrapped the towel around me and I opened the door. And when I splish splash, I jumped back in the bath. I went and put my dancing shoes on. Yep. They were a bit and a flat pin. And with the feel it. Run and I stroll it. Yeah. Boink. It's so easy to cheese enemies in this game, except when it isn't. These guys, with their red eyes and their cloaks, they look like Jawas. Dog. Dog. You got 2 dogs outside of the boss arena, and then 2 dogs in the boss arena. Oh, what a time. Well, here we go. Time for one of the worst boss fights in the game. Just based purely on the space you have to fight him. It's so cramped in here. There's 3 enemies in this tiny-ass little room. There is a cheese, though. And it's right here. Never mind. He's still getting me. From below. Alright. At least the dogs are taken care of now. See, again, another demon with a fucking 8-pack. I swear to God, they want people to get horny in this game. Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? God, the fucking... It's like there's a tree in here, too, just to fuck up the camera. Ugh. Not even, like, a terrible boss, but the worst boss arena of, like, basically any Souls game. Like, as a boss, he's easy. Horny for demons before this? It's the demons that are making you horny. There is power in Christ. Alright. Go back to a bonfire and spend these, and then we can go down to... Oh, God, we're going down to Blighttown. And I know that, like, 90% of the issue with Blighttown at launch was just performance issues, but that doesn't make it fun now. It's still Blighttown. The performance isn't exactly the only issue. There we go. Now we still have Light Roll. Light Roll is also what I call my Death Note themed sushi. I'm glad I watched, like, the more iconic anime stuff before I became completely disinterested with anything anime. Like, I watched, like, Cowboy Bebop and Death Note and Evangelion and all that stuff before I was just like, man, I don't care about this anymore. Someday I'll have to rewatch Cowboy Bebop. Because that's fucking good. Today is The Room. For the chat members that don't know, at the end of today's stream, is going to be, at the end of every stream, for the entire marathon, we're going to be doing a watch party in the Discord for a movie. Tonight is going to be The Room, because that was our 400 follower incentive, which we reached recently, so we're going to have to watch The Room tonight. And we'll do a live watch along of that in the Discord, which of course is gonna be 18 plus. I'm going to be asking chat members to verify age things before we do that, and I'll just have to be honor system. And every night after is going to be watching Godzilla movies. Old Godzilla movies too, like 50s. The depths. Whoa, this is just like Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god! Zordo! And if you want to watch with your own like high definition copy of The Room for the watch along instead of like watching the Discord, you can watch The Room if you just look up The Room on archive.org. It was uploaded by Tommy Wiseau. We'll be watching the hour 39 version, the unedited version. The original cut. The Snyder cut with awkwardly long sex scenes. For the artistic integrity. The room is a place in your mind. The room is a vampire. Dead to drain. Who's ready for Undead Berg? What's up, buddy? Look at this butcher. I hardly know her. Dog. The dogs in this game are fucking aggressive. Okay, there's second death. We're averaging 1 death per hour. DPH. Try and get back there quickly. Make sure these guys don't follow me. Got Godzilla stuff on Amazon. Well, like movies or like merchandise. I saw a thing earlier about apparently there's like some like 13-year-old girl in Japan that for some whatever like promotional thing, whatever. Like she went on a date with Godzilla, like a person in a Godzilla suit. And it was like a television thing. Like some teenage girl in Japan got to go on a date with Godzilla. Because apparently she was really into that. What do you mean you don't need a $200 super articulate King Ghidorah? Fuck you mean? Everybody needs that. That's on Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Right underneath food. Might want to get another upgrade. Or more levels, because I'm not one-shotting these guys easily. And I'd rather do that. Ugh, I hate the torch guys. Torches are one of the weirdest weapons in the entire game because they literally just hold it out extended. They don't have to attack or anything. They just walk into you with it, and it just stun locks you. Nope. Dude went right behind a pillar at the worst time. Oh my god. Stop turning your back like so perfectly where I can't get there. How dare you? You prick. Elden Ring level iframes. I love that like giant knife slam just got fully recycled for some enemies in Dark Souls 3. From Software is just always shamelessly recycling. Fucking dogs. Soup. Praise the soup. Retrieval. Hey, large ember. We can give that to Andre. And he can promptly shove it up his ass. Who's throwing things at me? Don't think I didn't hear that firebomb. I mean, literally the most iconic sound effects and sound design. It is the funniest thing. Like any Souls game getting praised for sound design, any From Software game. Because chat, if you look at any stock sound effect library, you will hear, if you go through like any stock sound effect library, you will just hear Dark Souls noises. Like iconic Dark Souls noises. They're just stock sounds. Like the sound effect of when you backstab somebody. Hey, pyromancy teacher. Like the sound of when you stab somebody in the back is literally just like stock sound effect, like dramatic boom. And it's been that same sound effect for like almost 20 years, like 15 years or something.
Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, of the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
Why you got like... His like bottom lip is like so white. Dude was like powdering some donuts.
I'm fine, thanks to you.
Cool, so we can get some new pyromancy with him, which is what we need. But yeah, like every single sound effect you will ever hear in Dark Souls or any From Software game, it's all stock. Not even modified in the slightest, just all stock sound effects. Okay, welcome to hell. Don't forget to look up. If you're curious about where those face leeches come from in Lethal Company, nice thing is that these guys are weak to fire. Hey, bud. Gotta keep your head up. Oh. Nice chamber pot. This is just straight up a bathroom. It's just sitting there. These are just bathrooms. No door, no privacy. Just shit where you please, King. Yeah, look at this nightmare. We're not too far from a bonfire down here, though. I love that these enemies as well. It's been here since the first Dark Souls, and they are still around dropping on your head in Elden Ring. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The FromSoft motto. And if it's a little broke, also don't fix it. Oh. Locked. Hey, let me in. I know there's a bonfire back there. I want in. Alright, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful of basilisks down here. Because if we get Curse, we only have one Purging Stone currently. But Curse is a real, like, it isn't just an instant death in this game, it's a permanent debuff. That can, well, not permanent, but it's permanent until you use an item to cure it, and it's an expensive item. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is far from fixing anything. They tried different stuff for Dark Souls 2. You gotta appreciate the effort. But boy, did they fumble the second half of that game so hard. Oh, by the way, chat. Once we get around to Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, once we get around to those games is when I'll be turning on online and opening up a lobby for chat members to join if they so please. To invade or assist as you please, because those are the games that people actually have. And the games that I wouldn't mind if I got invaded in, because I have enough experience to not care. Because I don't want to get invaded in Dark Souls 1 and 2, because I'm just trying to get through these two as fast as I can. I'm just trying to get to Dark Souls 3. I'm just trying to not, like, lose insane progress through this game. But I'm fine, like, getting invaded in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I think I'll get another strength. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Oh, I'm still hollowed. Yeah, let's go and kindle this bonfire, because we're gonna need it. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Kindle that shit. Nice thing is that if you just don't die often, you're gonna start building up hella humanity. Very, very helpful for getting through all these bonfires without having to go look for any of it. Is this path open down here yet? Or is it still locked from this side? Yep, locked from this side. What's up, dude? Hanging out. I'm glad they made the giant rats smaller for Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. It's a little bit more reasonable. I don't even have to... no, I do have to encounter... No, wait, no. It's this way. It's this way. Fuck you think you're going? Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Just need to get like a Godzilla body pillow. Absolutely essential. Ah, crack of daylight. Oh, fuck this guy. You're not buffing these rats. Damn it, he's buffing the rats. Nope, got him. Rip Bozo. L ratio. Ow. Ow. These rats, they synchronized over Bluetooth. Also, the sound effects are so fucked down here, because there's the sound of water rushing really loudly, and it's covering up every other sound effect. Despite all my skibbity, I am still just a head in a toilet. You fuckers just busting. I forgot that they do that down here. They just like pop out of boxes. Oh my god, stop attacking. Chill. I almost became a chill sandwich. Need to go and throw that in here. What about more? See, now you just become paranoid about every box, though. Good golly. Place fucking nasty. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. Ah, not yet. Let's see. I believe there's an item down one of these. I don't think there's a reason to jump that. No, there's a pathway over there. Let's see where that goes. Where does this take me? On a trip I'd like to go someday? Will it take me to New York? I'd love to see LA. Oh, that's just here. That's just a little shorty cut. Entschuldigung. What do you mean cringy? That's the peak gamer mindset that Ninja wants us to have.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you. You're shitting yourself. Oh, Mom, not yet.
Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Boink. Okay, now the sound effects are just broken. We gotta drop down. Yoink. Ooh, my bones. Hello, basilisks. Alright, who's ready to get cursed? The worst fucking effect in the entire game that they had to nerf it so hard in every other iteration. Complete rework for every other game. Because it sucks so much here. Legend Clip was actually on RuneScape? Weird. Yeah, it's old.
Go to the bathroom.
OG RuneScape was just like actually 100 years ago. Also glad they did away with resistance stats in further games. That's another one of those things that's just annoying. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Yoink. Humanity. I like manatees. They used to be my favorite animal when I was younger. And now I'm more partial to birds. But I still like them. Oh god. Take a step back. Who's vaping on the fucking tube? Again, enemies getting iframes in this game is wild. Gotta keep your head on a swivel. Watch out for dangers. Such as this guy. He is a danger. To himself and others. Honestly, getting cursed in this game makes me scared to get cursed in other games, although it's not as bad. It still sucks. Just a straight up stat that the moment it builds up, you're instantly dead with no recourse just sucks. But it's not nearly as bad. They do got some big eyes. Ring of the Evil Eye. Hell yeah, that's a great ring. You don't get that till real late in Dark Souls 3. Ring of the Brown Eye. Whoops. Oopsie. Ashen One, you have slammed your penis in the car door.
Aye, you slammed your penis in the car door. Prithee be careful. Hate to see your cock squandered.
Boxing has Manila in it. You think you can get a discount if you just ask for it without Manila? Bonk. There's no point to attacking those things, but you know what? It's kind of fun. Alright, we've almost made it through Sewer Town. God, this place is a nightmare. And then we get the fun thing at the end of all this. Tiny rat. And big rat. We get the fun thing at the end of all this. Of getting to go through Blighttown. Also, we've been invaded by Kirk. What's up, Kirk? It's nice that Kirk only shows up in places with inordinate amounts of shit and feces and sludge. Because he shows up here in original Dark Souls. And then Dark Souls 3 shows up in, what's the place called? The place where you fight the deacons. Cathedral of the Deep, or whatever it is. Yeah, sound effects are fucked. Hey, come on, give me the crit stab. What's up, Kirk? Kirk Durkin. Fucking give me the crit stab. Now there's rats here? Come on. You've stalled me out long enough, Kirk. I won't stand for it. There we go. Retrieve remaining power of Dark Spirit. And a spiked shield, and a barbed straight sword. I can't wait till we're out of here, and then we can hear things again. Like having your ear next to a jet engine the whole time. Sitting underneath a waterfall and meditating for 30 years. Except the waterfall is the sewers. Doing Giants right before Nito? Oh, yeah. I forgot he shows up again. For some fucking reason. Shortcut. Shortcut. Freedom. Labor Day. Labor Day. Labor Day. Alright, this makes a good moment here. Now that we made it back to the bonfire. Chat, I am going to run to BRB here for but a few minutes. But now's the time. Food, water, stretch, whatever you need, now's the time to do it. We're going to be back in just a few, and we will continue Dark Souls. Alright, see you in a few. I'm back. Let's continue. Oh, I need to get levels. Let's see. Yeah, getting more strength would be a good idea. Although resistance, I feel like I should get at least some. Because getting cursed really sucks. I know it's kind of useless for the most part. But dude, I just don't want to get cursed. It's nice to not get cursed. It's nice to not get poisoned. Boy, that takes 5K? Damn, that's expensive. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's get another level into resistance. I just don't want to get cursed. I don't want to be trapped. I'm never one to unpack. I drive west with the sun on my back. It's like that. I can get rid of 2,000? God damn. You know, that's just how it goes, though. I don't understand why figures are so fucking expensive. I think the only reason why figures are so expensive is just because it's whatever, like, people are willing to pay. So they charge it. Whereas, like, you see, like, an anime figure that looks like they just pulled it out of a fucking dumpster and it's like $300. And it's like, there's no way that shit wasn't just extruded from a fucking... Just whatever mold they had sitting around the factory. Generic anime girl. and then they just like slapped a different color hair on it. Cause that's all fucking like every fucking anime waifu. It's always just like all anime waifus look the same, just change the hair. Change the outfit, change the hair, they look the same. And so they can just keep the same molds for like hundreds of waifus and just charge hundreds of dollars for it. People pay like $1,000 for that shit. And it's like you could just buy a cheaper figure and just change the hair color. Just paint the hair color yourself. Congratulations. Now you have a figure of that character. It's wild shit. Now that's a different case. An articulate figure, that's different. It also depends on the scale somewhat, and if it has to be hand-painted. Like, the level of detail is, of course, important. But I think, like, anime figures has to be, like, the biggest fucking scam I've ever seen in my entire life. I swear whoever makes those figures, they were just like, we already tricked weebs into liking different characters that look exactly the same already. So now we can just sell them. Merchant. I love this guy.
And good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena.
Double.
A peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Love this guy. He sells crystal stuff. And his own armor. Kind of guy who'd give you the shirt off his back.
I don't see anything here. Well, that is a shame. Come back again. I'm always available. There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
Sometime. This goes down to Blighttown. We don't have the key for that yet. But we can go fight the gaping dragon. Which we are guaranteed to die on at least twice. Because he's got command grab stuff that I'm just not a fan of. I don't think it's worth looking around for items here. I don't believe there's anything special. Who's here? Solaire! My beautiful boy! Solaire! Soleil Queen! Praise the Sun. I wish I had Praise the Sun. I don't know where you get it. I don't know where you get Praise the Sun. He didn't give it to me. How is this room still standing? All of those pillars are broken. That is not how architecture works. I love that he has like that normal face, and you're like, oh, it's a normal dragon. Oh, God. It's all an illusion. Freaky little guy. You're saving Solaire this run? We'll have to see. I haven't done Solaire's proper quest line in this game before, so we'll see how it goes. Yep, and here comes giant AoE stuff. Get a stat. Ah, the Drake Bridge? Okay. I just got attacked by nothing. I walked up to his still hand and it damaged me. Supreme boss fight. Peak design. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for Solaire in this fight because now his damage scaling's so fucked. Oh, I didn't even know that you could duck down over here. I have to have 30 faith or something? Oh, okay. Are you talking about the statue that you turn in the sunlight medallions to? Yeah, I know about that. But that's not in the valley. It's not. You're not talking about like in the Valley of Drakes, right? Yeah, I know where that is. Okay, Slayer's fucking dead, and now I just have to deal with the damage scaling. Great boss fight. Great value boss fight. Alright, do your fucking command grab. I know you wanna. The one that literally has 0 activation frames. So before the animation for it even plays, he grabs you. Yeah, I know that statue. I was mentioning it earlier. Dude is so weird. I do not like this guy. Your gaping maw, weak spot? No. Guy sucks. I bet his head's probably weak. But like, he just does damage. Like, I swear to God, they had to have fucked up, like, the frame data with this guy. Because all of his attacks do damage before he even does the animation for the attack. It's so messed up. Mine? That's the armor, Pate has. I think. If I remember anything correctly. Just have to keep circling around this guy for like the next 10 minutes. Because he won't sit still long enough for me to attack him. And I'm not going around his front side. Because then he'll just command grab me. And damage me with his non-existent attack animations. Oh my god, target! Oh my god! Cool. I do like his shiny scales, though. That's all very cool. I think we're gonna have to do this boss fight again, though, because we're gonna have to do it without Solaire. Because if we do it with Solaire, Solaire just dies and leaves us with an upscaled boss. So it's like not worth it. Can't shield that! What am I gonna learn? You can't shield it for no fucking reason, by the way, that you can't shield that. Probably just because it just goes around your shield for whatever reason. Just to be even buggier. This is the time that we use a humanity. We got it low. But we still just have to deal with all of its bullshit. He slam, he ass. Oh boy, that's spreading. That's spreading far. Okay, you can't even roll through that. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, I rolled through it that time somehow. Guess just the blessing of God. Fucking sit still. Please. How did that miss? God, this boss fight sucks. And all it takes is just one 0-frame command grab, and all of this effort is for nothing. Or just shit like that. God, this guy sucks. And now I died of the fucking this thing. This shit. Also putting my weapon at risk. Because he just has to suck even more. Will this heal me again? It will. I'd rather not fight this guy again. My pyromancy flame is at risk of breaking. How the fuck does that work? That's just my hand. Okay. I should not have summoned Solaire. That made this fight twice as hard. But we did it. Oh, God. One of the worst fights. Not just in all of Dark Souls. But in all of Dark Souls. Five Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers. And years from Lost Robin Williams? Yeah, damn. I guess it has been 10 years. Still crazy. Crazy isn't the right word for that, but you know what I mean. Alright, time for Blighttown. Which actually is crazy. My pyromancy flame is still at risk of breaking. I don't want to... Man, I can't make the, like, whole trek all the way up to Andre right now. Do I have repair powder? No. I should have bought the repair box when I had the chance. But now I'm stuck all the way down here with no box. Yeah, I'm gonna break my hand cranking it.
Well, that is a shame.
Well, that is a shame then. I'm also really happy that in later Souls games, in Dark Souls 3 in particular, the fact that when you use a homeward bone, it gives you the option, like, do you want to go back to the shrine bonfire, or do you want to go to the last bonfire you were at? So if you really just want to get back from wherever you are, it's way easier. But I'd love to go back now and go talk to the pyromancy teacher, but we're kind of just like locked in here. And again, if I go... Okay. If I go from here, I will 100% break my pyromancy flame before I even reach the bottom of Blighttown. So we have to go backtrack all the way up to the surface and go all the way back to Andre before we continue down here. At least it's not as bad now because we have the shortcut, but damn. Really sucks that we gotta wait a while before we get fast travel. That rat's mad. I don't give a rat's ass. No goopy boys on my head today. Keep those sperms firmly on the ceiling. Spermly? Some would call my timing spermly. At least it's not that far from this checkpoint. Hello, Butcher. Can I please get around you? You are always, like, in the worst position. Picture of a rat with a donkey on a leash. That's wild. Goodwill Core t-shirt. Sack. Oh, nice body. Whee! Alright, just try and run out of here. Just go do a resupply at Andre and go down to Blighttown. I have the Ember for Andre, too. I have a shirt that I got thrifting that says, "You can't scare me, I have 3 daughters." I also have a t-shirt that says, I'd fly 10,000 miles to smoke a camel. I also, while thrifting, found ninja merch, and you know I had to cop that. Walking out of the thrift shop with a Freddy Fazbear throw pillow, a ninja t-shirt, and a shirt that says, "You can't scare me, I have 3 daughters." I love myself some novelty tees. Novelty tees.
I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me.
Oh, never. Damn, you sell those for way more expensive. I should have bought more from the other guy. That shirt was. I don't want to make assumptions about what the was is about in that. But cool. Another short sword. No longer with us since it was. Yeah, that's what I figured. Did you kill your stepdad and take his shirt? Did you kill a man for his t-shirt?
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. You never... Well, don't stop now.
Hate this guy. Answer did? Aww. That's not as funny as what I said. I might have to kill some guys here to get some souls, so I can get the repair box and everything else I need. From Firelink. Oh, shit. Pretty sure everything here is just like based off of UK weather, which means shit. Oh, can't forget that back at Firelink, we have the Pyromancy teacher now. It's so nice being way stronger fighting these guys now. Being able to like one-tap him with a strong attack. I should try to parry you. But do I care enough? No. What the fuck? Enemies in this game just straight up blocking and attacking at the same time. As if. Fucking rigged. Watch the Mothra movies. Are they a separate series entirely? I thought they were a part of like the same series. Like you just encounter Godzilla and Mothra. Just like showing up occasionally. I love Mothra. I don't know shit about Mothra. I just know that Mothra is big bug, and it's all fuzzy. It's cool.
Magnificent. I can have.
I also know that Mothra is very head empty. Alright, let's get this and we'll get that. I don't really think you have to pay attention to reinforcing armor at all in this game. I don't think it's really that important. I'll get it just because. But I know it's kind of pointless.
Oi.
Oi! Okay, now we need to go grab some souls so I can... Actually, no. I have them in my inventory right here, right now. I can repair my flame. Repair my relationship.
What's good? I thought you had gone hollow there.
Go ahead and fix up my flame. Fix up my shield. Fix up my sword. What do I need to upgrade this again? Needed 3 more shards. I have none currently. For a solo movie in 61. 3 late 90 movies. There was a Godzilla game for the NES where you got to play as Mothra. You can like choose what monster you want to play as. I watched Game Grumps play it way back in the day. And that was my first instance of being pissed that Game Grumps didn't finish a stupid game like that. It's like, no, they didn't even finish the run. I want to see them beat the Godzilla game. That was when they were doing like really short episodes, like 15-minute episodes. So there just like wasn't the time for them to like do a full run of that game. And I was like, no, I want to see Mothra kill. The AVGN play it ass. People are getting very mad at AVGN these days for being a YouTuber. And like every YouTuber taking sponsorships. I was like, what, do you think that these channels are run off of like hopes and dreams? I was real dumb back in the day, chat. I'm gonna, like, I've talked extensively before about how dumb I was when I was younger. I straight up back in the day watching AVGN, I didn't realize that Cinemassacre was like one word. So I'd be like, Cinemassacre? What's sacker? Well, you mean your mom had some kind of issue with you at the ripe age of 8 watching AVGN throw shit at Bugs Bunny? That has to be some of the most vile, like, prop shit I've ever seen. Is the prop shit AVGN would use? Because it was just straight up fucking, like, mud. Shit was nasty. The only episode? That rules. He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. Easy angry Nintendo nerd. Easy angry Atari Sega nerd. Easy angry video game nerd. Oh, Mike Matei apparently went on a tangent recently, saying that if you use the rewind feature in any of the Switch Virtual Console games, if you use the rewind to beat any of those retro games, that you cheated and that you did not beat them. Which is, like, fair to some extent, that it's like, okay, you're not playing by the original, like, terms of the game, how it was the original experience. But at the same time, Mike Matei gets backseated so fucking hard through every game. Thank you, it is my birthday. How did you know? But it's just pure hypocrisy. Trying to claim that he beats games legit, when also, like, smell the birth on you. I don't know, I just went through the sewers. Maybe that is what birth smells like. That sounds like a piece of dialogue a character would say in Dark Souls, like, I can smell your birth. Off the cliff with ye. I'm properly leveled for this area for once. Wait, that guy... Oh, no, there he goes. I was like, he didn't die. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Crit stabs in this game can be so finicky. Mike Matei be like, using rewind is cheating. Post picture of his penis. Thank you for the more birthday wishes. Sorry it had to be over me talking about Mike Matei's penis. Oh, I hate these guys. They're so tanky for no reason. I don't think Mike Matei's really beat any game without cheating, honestly. Like, even, like, classic games back in the day, he would always use, like, Nintendo Power and shit. Which he would probably call cheating now, even though that's what he did. And nowadays, he just gets carried by his chat. Birthday dick. That's what Skylar was trying to give in that really awkward Breaking Bad scene. And God, that is one of the most uncomfortable scenes in all of television. Gotta be careful for these guys, like, command grab that they do. Hey, I can turn the volume back up again now that we're not in the sewers. There isn't just the sound of rushing water in your ear constantly. Missed me. Alright, chat, go ahead and place your bets now. You know, let's go ahead and... If I reach a point here where I'm not being actively murderized, I'll make a chat bet prediction of how many times we're gonna die going through Blighttown. And I'll do it more or less than 10. Here. Let's start a prediction. Alright. I'll keep the submission for this open for a while, too. Less than or more than 10? Oh god, that bridge. Time to gamble, chat. Reminds me, I should disable the channel point redeem for end stream. Because we're doing the marathon. There we go. Shall we continue? Oh god, now it's dark in here. The lighting just gets fucked the moment you go over here. I hate these guys. These wretched freaks. And their command grabs. Less than 10 includes 0? Yes. Any amount that is 10 or less. If it is 10 or less, then that's that. And if it is any number more than 10, that's 10 plus. I think I'm guaranteed to die in Blighttown at least a couple times. Because this place is just kind of fucked. Especially with the amount of poison that goes on here. I did not get enough moss clumps to deal with this place. These guys have green feet. They got socks on. Yoink. Yoink. Hey, the actual ninja stuff. That I won't use because I like having some amount of armor. Find the right place to drop down over here. Mine. Oh god, not the fucking fire dogs. Oh god, I hate them so much. That was weird. Oh god, they're coming.
No! Let me go!
Fucking command grabs. Run away and heal. Ooh, dog almost just slipped off the edge. That would have saved me so much effort. Oh, fucking Blighttown, man. Hey, don't be mean to the chatbot. Shit's getting rough around here. Do not be mean to chatbot. It does the job of which I have enlisted it to do. Get out of here. Something hit me with a toxic dart. I don't know where. I wonder how. I wonder why. That's just over here. Ain't no sense in it. What the fuck was that about? I think I need to get a shield with better stability. Oh, that's another piece of really disappointing news that came out recently. The dude who made Suburban Sasquatch apparently is like a predator, which sucks because I love memeing on Suburban Sasquatch. That was just like a really, really shitty, like, not even B movie. Shit's like a C movie. I was like, damn it, now it's like not the same to meme on it. Suburban Sasquatch. It's one of those Red Letter Media things. One of those shitty movies that they watched on like Best of the Worst. Gonna win a Pulitzer. Oh, but why is there another dart throwing man? Who out here spitting darts? You, over there, stop it. Dung pie. Notice me, dung pie. We've almost made it to the bottom of this. Hey, he just died on his own. Nice. Dude fell off El Ratio. Hello, I'd like to see, please. Drop here. Drop down here. Let's try and speed our way through this place. I don't think I can drop there, because then I'll slide all the way down and die. We don't get any bonfire till we reach the very bottom of this. Okay, his body just fucking... Why did his body disappear? What happened to him? LMAO, who did this? Yeah, we're gonna want a better shield. Count the bottom swamp as Blighttown. We are counting until I beat the Spider Lady. All of that counts as Blighttown. Up until the point that we defeat Spider Lady is all Blighttown. I consider it to be Blighttown because, I mean, it's all still like, you know, it's sitting like right over that way, I think. Like, we still have to go all the way through the poison swamp to go fight her. This whole area. She's like just sitting like right on the other side of it. So once we fight her and defeat her, thanks for camping the bottom of the ladder. That's like really cool of you to do. As soon as we defeat her, Blighttown is officially over. Oh! Try to find my way to that bonfire. Oh, here's the dragon tree. We can go to Dragon Town, which sucks also. Beaches.
I can read!
Hey! Hunks, thank you for the sub. And for the birthday wishes. The button to kill you? Nowhere. I am unkillable. Unfathomable. Just open that up. No sense, but whatever. The Pipeworks Godzilla games. I have never heard of those. Oh, wait, no. I think I've heard of, like, some Godzilla game that came out on, like, the PS4 somewhere, like, 8 years ago. Is that what you're talking about? Something in that series? Chat, you technically have crowd control once we get around to Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, because you'll be able to invade me. There you will have influence. I hate these fucking bugs. These bugs are like the Banabras from Monster Hunter, but worse. Just flying in to fuck up your day. Slowly floating around. Game sells for $400? What the fuck? Oh, you see people now like calling... There are people calling Paper Mario Origami King lost media because they're not printing physical copies of it anymore. And it's like, that's not what that means. It's not lost media just because they stopped printing copies of it. We still, in fact, have many copies of it. Oh, dear God, Mildred, no. Let me get to the bonfire first. Mildred, please. I see it. It's right there. Mildred, please. Mildred! No! I have to fight her first while poisoned. Hey, don't kick me. Oh, yeah. Fucking roll targeting, direction targeting is so fucked up for some reason. Okay, we're not poisoned anymore. I don't know why the roll is so fucked up right now. It's like only letting me go in like cardinal directions. Get the fuck out of here, little bugs. Yeah, fuck you, Mildred. All right, chat. We made it all the way from the sewers down to Blighttown without dying. I'm pretty sure at this point we still only died twice. Maybe 3 times if I miscounted. Let's see. What do I get at level 4 now? Maybe Vitality? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Strength also isn't a bad idea, but I think I should go for Vitality. I usually try to get up to like 1,000 HP. Oh, let me go ahead and Kindle here. I'm doing Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. Because I got Sekiro on sale like a month ago. That's gonna be the last game that we do. Because that's the one that I haven't played before. I would do Bloodborne if I had it, but I don't have a PS4. Or 5. And they just will not ever port it to PC. Swear to God, Sony ported stuff like Spider-Man of God of War to PC. We know they're capable of doing that with their exclusives, but they will not do it for Bloodborne. Those motherfuckers. Alright, poison time. It's fine. Yeah, for some reason, like, the direction is kind of like... Like, my direction inputs are, like, kind of fucked up right now. It's, like, only moving in, like, left, right, and, like, diagonals. Only, like, 8 directions instead of a full 360 input. At least when I'm targeted. But I think that's just kind of a quirk of this game. Quirked up white boy. Alright. Here comes death number 3, because this boss fight can suck my ass half the time. With his gigantic AoE bullshit. Quelaag! I drop a Quelaag in the John every morning. Who is my summon? Probably shouldn't bother with the summon because then you just get more health and the summon's just gonna die, so I won't bother. Oh, it's Mildred? Ah, yeah. Alright, chat, contain yourselves. Contain. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Ow. So, like, the best thing to do is to target her, but you can't directly target her. Like, attacking her is the best, but you can't target her. You can only target the Spider. Boy, she's immediately being a prick. Yeah, just sling out whatever AoE garbage. Stage hazards. Now, this fight legitimately takes forever. Because you just can't reach her weak point. Oh, and also sometimes it just straight up just misses, even at point blank. Gotta hit the only part of her that's armored is the only part of it that you can hit. Because everything else either has a fucked up hitbox or is too far out of the way to reach. So I can like go through all the effort of this fight and then I'll just get like one shot by something and it'll be like another 10 minutes. I can't reach her. Not with ease, at least. And then she just does stuff like this. Sitting inside of a stage hazard so I can't reach her. The bosses of this game certainly were designed. And then they liked this boss fight enough that they did it again in Dark Souls 2. Same shit, different toilet. I really like it when the spider just straight up releases a nuke. Like that. Does it so fast that I'm still stuck in an animation by the time it releases. Sad that I'm not playing this online, otherwise we would have seen a million messages that just say, like, great chest ahead. Maybe I'll turn on the messages for later when we reach, like, Gwendolyn. Look at this. Look at the fucking inputs are so wacky when you're locked on. This is me trying to like wiggle back and forth and it's just going between two positions instead of true directional input. Well, we're low. Honestly, it'd probably be easier to just like not even try targeting. Just because of the way the inputs are so fucky in this. FAP ring? I don't know what the FAP ring is. I started with the whatever ring. Ring of Favor and Protection? I did not. Isn't that, like, the Ring of Favor in this, though? Like, you have to, like, keep it equipped after you buy it? Yeah, it breaks if you die. Yeah, and you can't ever remove it. Breaks if you remove it? Yeah. You just gotta keep that shit on you. Hey, fuck you doing there? Can you get out of the corner, please, so I can, like, do stuff? Being so lame right now. Chat, that is a 0-death Blight Town. Let's go, baby. All right. Chat, I finished Blight Town before the submission period was even up. We did it. We did it, Joe. 0-death Blight Town. That's what you get for betting against me, you haters. Ring that bell, like and subscribe. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, 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 ding-a-ling-a-ling. Rock down the street, dump all day long. I'm been in the Bible and as I sing this song. All the little birds in the big red tree, hop and go about, going tweet, tweet, tweet. Get power within. No. I haven't been back to the shrine ever since I unlocked the Pyromancer, so no. But we can go back there now. I'm gonna light the bonfire down here, but I'm not gonna rest here. It's in Blight Town? Whatever. Where is it in Blight Town? Behind that one big bug fucker. Oh, I'm not bothering with that shit. Okay, we're gonna light this bonfire, but we're not gonna rest at it. Because then I can travel home easier. That's the biggest trick of this game. I might as well go talk to the spider lady while we're here too. Which wall is she behind? Isn't she behind one of these? This one. What's up?
Oh dear. What have we here?
Yeah, sure.
Eggs. But you have no eggs.
Bruh.
No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Out of my way, sack boy. Lay an egg for him. Wait, why is this bonfire automatically lit? No, you motherfucker! Why is this bonfire automatically lit? No, I have to walk all the way out of Blight Town now. Ah! Fuck you, game.
We look
I'm so pissed.
Enter a covenant again, of course.
There's a problem having no eggs. You, I'm afraid, are eggless. Chat, maybe we need to reopen the predictions since we have to go all the way back through Blighttown now. And I very well could die on the way out.
Quelaag, the eggs. It hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am
Yeah, probably not more than 10 though.
Goodbye, Quelaag.
Well, time to walk out of here. Oh yeah, this weird ass hallway that has no purpose because it's not even like... You'd think this is something. It's not. Well, time to get out of here. Slowly. You think like, oh man, this would be like a great elevator to get me out of here quickly. But nope. Well, time to begin the climb. We don't have fast travel yet. I really love this view. You know what? Okay, I'm already here. Let me spend these levels before I leave this room. Let me just run all the way back right quick. Since we're already here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would bother going down into the magma place, but there's no point going there until we get the vessel. Get strength, we'll get some vitality. Vitality. Go and use one of these for a level. Might be able to spend a couple of these for a level. But I want to hold on to some of these so I can buy more pyromancies when I get home. Alright, let's start the climb. I don't even really remember the way out of Blighttown, because you do so many, like, weird drops. Should have opened up the door in the Valley of Drakes before coming down here. But then I'd have to go to the Valley of Drakes. Who ever heard of stable windows? Chat, does anybody know of any fast ways out of Blighttown? You have the master key?
No.
We started with the ring. Which, I should switch back now. The Valley of Drake, it would have been a little faster, but also it's its own, like, brand of hell. I could also go towards Dragon Covenant, but that is so not worth it. Thing is that, like, Valley of Drakes, at this point in the game, everything would just one-shot me. And I'd rather not have that. Like, Valley of Drakes at this point is getting one-shot by lightning AoE. And I do not have the mental fortitude to handle that at the moment.
Fucking birthday! Being such a dick!
Oh, why are you not dead? As I walk through the valley in the shadow of drakes. These the water wheels, they're janky. Yeah, they are janky. Here we go. Cool how the different parts of the wheel move at different rates. It makes a lot of sense. We've been spending most our lives living in a Lordran paradise. We rekindled once or twice, living in a Lordran paradise. Hey, get out of here. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. I can't even hit this little bug. Toxic is one of the worst effects to have in this game. It lasts so long. Oh my god, let me heal. Let me heal! Brother! Please, let me cook! Please! Fucking Blighttown. Remember the first time I played through this game and I was like, man, I've heard a lot of shit about Blighttown. Fucking Blighttown. And everybody's like, no. Blighttown, the only problem with it was the performance. That was the real problem with Blighttown. That's where it gets its reputation. More than performance. No, remastered is fine in Blighttown for frames. But it's still fucking Blighttown, though. That's what? That's death number 3 of the entire game. Dead to fucking toxic knives. I have one moss for toxic. Singular. That's really cool of you. Bugs, fuck off. How in the fuck does a bug cancel my swing? You do not have the mass to cancel my swing. That's our first Blighttown death also. 1 for the counter. Oh, Blighttown, the worst area to enter and exit. And just exist in. Fucking bugs. You gonna chase me, you better get up here. Let me get rid of you. It, straight up just flying through the floor. Straight up just flew through the floor. Game's really something else. Also so low It's either so low in the ground or so high up that you can't even, like, I'm not gonna bother getting my souls and my humanity. I don't care. Those were all free humanities, regardless. Except for, like, 2 of them. Just gonna try and leave. Like, a lot of enemies in this game have the issue that I have with Elden Ring's guard counter, where it's just completely missing on the Y-axis. It's like, okay, in real life, you could angle down more than 20 degrees to fight whatever you're swinging at. Key to New Londo Ruins. Yippee! I'm free! Get over here, Gimp boy. Okay. Oh god, no, I didn't want the multi-aggro. Speaking of aggro, I gotta play Shadow of the Colossus sometime. Which, unfortunately, like, I already have all that spoiled for me, but it looks like it'd be fun for gameplay. And just the world of it is, like, cool. I think I'd want to play the remake, though. But I also just, like, don't have that. I think that the remake, is that only on the PlayStation? Or did the remake come to PC? Yeah, just only PlayStation. It's fucking cool. I love this age of exclusivity that we live in for all forms of, like, art and media. So you're just getting nickeled and dimed for everything. Oh, Valley of Drakes. Toss a soul to your hollow, oh Valley of Drakies. Had to make it 2 syllables. Rank it. PlayStation will only ever... Like, Sony will only ever port over their exclusives if they have a sequel in the works. Which is why we will never get Bloodborne or Shadow of the Colossus on PC. Because they still see that as, like, that's the only way that they're still making money off of those properties, is if they keep them exclusive. Because they don't have sequels in the works. And then when they make the sequels, those are also exclusive. Oh yeah, I forgot about Bloodborne cart. Hey, there's this guy's stuff. There's the ring. Chat, you think this is worth putting on? I mean, it's really good. You think it's worth it? Or maybe I should save it till later? I don't know. I mean, it's better than the Tear Stone. Yeah, let's just go and put it on. Up. Sorry, I don't have a soul. And now I just get this ugly ass fucking yellow clip art arrow in my HUD for the rest of the game.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy. It snores.
No, I never played Demon's Souls.
Its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you. Damn. That stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. maybe it's time I do something about it.
Yeah, take a bath.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you. Oh. Oh, not yet.
Ah, Frunk. That dude.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell
So
of
toothy.
awakening? I am
My game
the
probably smells
Grand
rancid. That's what I was talking about earlier.
King Seeker
Like all these zombies walking around in like armor that hasn't been washed in hundreds of years. Also, I need to go close some curtains because I'm getting glare now.
I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
This is the time of day that the sunlight, because my window faces west. So when sunset comes around, it beams straight in. Yes.
Very well.
I like to go
And
for
I am
Age of
pleased
Darkness.
to share. Chosen undead
Because I'm one of those Dark Souls lore people.
is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
Anal Rondo.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
What happens if I feed him? I don't remember. Oh wait, he turns it into like different types of Titanite, doesn't he? Or he does something? Oh, I don't recall.
Those who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of traps. Many have gone before you, but none have returned. Fate has chosen you, but proceed with caution.
Here, have one of these. I'm never gonna use it. Oh wait, I can sell items to him. The fuck was that noise? Sorry, kitten. Daddy's hungry. Nice to get rid of all that junk.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
Chosen undead, you must learn to grapefruit your man.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my Pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
Oh,
really? But I'm on
Oh, I thought that was a different thing. Saying like, I can teach you. Yes, teach me.
Oh, hello. I'm pleased. Oh, and I'll be pleased to. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that.
There we
Right, let's
go.
get started.
All right. Upgrade me flame, please. It's nice that this only costs souls. Yeah, I'm now what they would call a flaming homosexual. So we have Fireball. We could upgrade to Fire Orb.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
You. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Oh, gotta scroll all the way to the bottom. More time per second on 60 FPS fix? That's wild. Wasn't there a bug with the dogs in Elden Ring on launch where they were just hitting multiple times per second because of like frame issues? So they'd attack you like I'm gonna try to buy two fire orbs. Don't have quite enough for it right now though.
Oh, hello there. Oh, please, as always.
As always. Bob. Orb. Reduces flame damage. Spend some resilience.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Increases Brazilians. Wait, when the fuck did I get Great Chaos Fireball? Oh, give me that shit. Actually, is Great Chaos Fireball better than Fire Orb? Let's really think about this, because it's not like that's not the Chaos Fire Orb. That's fire, but that's not Great Chaos Fire Orb like we get in Dark Souls 3. I think I'm just gonna prioritize magic slots right now as opposed to using that. 11,000 DPS, damn. Dicks per sucking. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding up here to try and get the souls to buy another fire orb. And then we'll move on to Sen's Funhouse. I'm still impressed with the lack of deaths that we've had so far. We've been doing pretty well. Gone along pretty well for myself. I feel like I should upgrade from the generic longsword eventually. Hello, mister. Chilchester. Oh, not you and your bitch-ass friend. I maybe should upgrade to actual armor. Oh, and I also wanted to get a better shield. Let me see if I have a better shield right now. I mean, I have heavier shields, but nothing that really offers much more in the way of, stability. I guess I have to upgrade for skibidity. Stop that. I'm gonna go fight the big old Titanite demon sitting in Andre's basement and try and use that for the souls I need for the pyromancy. Run. Fuck out of you. I guess I only need 1,000 more, so I don't need to do that. But I still can go rest up over here by Andre and go do whatever. Unless I want to get his crest of Artorias. And then we can go fight Mothra. Gogeta. Boink. You wow. But he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Bonk. Balder Helm. Make you go bald. Let's see, let's look at like any... I still don't really have actual armor. Nothing like, just like generic, like this is armor. Up. I know all the Balder stuff is like good stuff, but it's heavy. And I don't really want to spend a bunch of time grinding for durability or for capacity. Cap ass city. Also on my balls, boys.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, mate. What the fuck did you ask me?
Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyromancer. I shall locate her myself. I mean, you're dead.
I guess he's looking for somebody. No, I can't buy more than one. Oh, okay. I can't buy more fire orb. He only sold the one. Well, I'll buy more fireball then. And I'll just spend the rest on levels for this. Upgrade me flame.
Goodbye then.
Okay, so chat, I know that like you can't turn in boss souls for items until way later, and I'm pretty sure I don't even want any of the boss items, so should I just spend the soul of Quelaag? Should I just spend this now? Asking purely just to know if it's a terrible decision. Get pyromancy with hers? Oh, okay. In that case, I might hold out. Two weapons. I'll be back there, it's fine. $8K if you eat it, 10K feeding to Frampt. Oh, I didn't know that you get more if you... I forgot to refresh them. Hey, what happened to these guys? Just all of them just fucking face down, ready for a fight. Yeah, I already have Great Chaos Fireball. I guess now I should probably put levels into Attunement then, so I have enough stuff for that. Whoops, that's the wrong thing I want. Attune Magic. Okay, so I could equip even more Fireball, but I think it's better to have Fire Orb and Fireball. Because Fire Orb does more, and I still get, like, it's only 2 difference of which I, like, what I actually get out of it. I'm gonna go try and fight the Titanite Slab Demon. God, I can't fucking wait for Dark Souls 3. That's really, like, the biggest thing I've been looking forward to in the entire time, the entire lead up towards this marathon is just getting to replay Dark Souls 3. Which, chat, I did cheat a little bit. I replayed the first hour of Dark Souls 3 about a week and a half ago, just to, like, measure, like, how long is it gonna take me to get through, like, some parts of this game. Just to get through, like, the first hour. If my priority is speed. Also, I do no damage to this guy, because I think we need blunt weaponry. But we're not doing terrible. It's just not good. Fireball! Oh, that's pretty good. Take some more of this. I like the way his horns are. It looks like you just take a basketball and just like dunk it right through like a basketball net. Just dunk on him. Demon. I didn't really get me much.
Well, I'll use it. Need any?
Can you reinforce my shield? You cannot, because I don't have Titanite shards. I guess I'll buy 2 of these immediately.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go.
Hollow. We may have to do a little bit of grinding if we want to upgrade some of our stuff. Well, let's start making our way through Sen's Funhouse. I don't know why it's called that. It's not very fun. A fun house implies joy. Especially now with these snake bitches on the prowl. Ah, 69. Nice. This has better splash, is the nice thing for this. Wish I could have had more of it. I think if I get another attunement slot, I'll go for, having the Great Chaos Fireball along with the Fire Orb. I hear my dog barking. But that's somebody else. Whoever let her outside is probably the one who should stop that. But for now, she's just gonna bark. Because I am quite literally the furthest distance away of anybody in the household to go, like, get her back inside so she stops barking. So that is not my fucking job.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Boomer _ TV rated my stream with 11 viewers.
Boomer, thank you for the raid. And thank you, raiders, for the birthday wishes. Welcome in, welcome in. Why'd I go all the way up here? Andre's like right next to the door there. Andre! Upgrade my shield.
Well, hello again.
So chat, just to catch you up to speed if you're just coming in, we are doing a Dark Souls marathon because it is my birthday.
Where are you off to?
And this marathon will continue until I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. So it's going on for about the next week. And at the end of stream tonight, in the Discord, we are going to be doing a watch party of the movie The Room, because that was a follower incentive. And at the end of every night of the marathon, we'll be watching Godzilla movies in the Discord. And I have the sub goal there at the top, which is way higher than it normally is, because it's not my usual sub goal. It is purely a stretch goal that if we reach that, I will have to do a level 1 run of Dark Souls 3. Which would extend the length of the marathon. Just to catch you up to speed. I hope that answers any questions, but if your question is, who fuck's a staffy clown Boomer rated? Can't answer that for you. Vinny. Box Vinny. To know your taffy pals. Like, let it go, shower. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, another shield upgrade. Start getting that stability up.
Don't get yourself.
Don't get yourself killed. Yeah. Whatever. You know what? Maybe I should run a prediction for Sen's Funhouse too, like we did for Blighttown. Here, let's run a new prediction for Sen deaths. All right, chat. You're going to have a submission period of 10 minutes to go ahead and do some betting on this. Will we have 5 or less deaths or more than 5 deaths throughout Sen's Funhouse? For a reminder, we made it all the way through Blighttown on technically 1 death. Technically 0. But also like 1 death. Because I was on the exiting of it. After we'd done the stuff. And if you don't have any points to bet, I'll remind you that if you are a first-time follower, Twitch gives you 300 points. Now, this is what we call big money marketing. Oh god, the lightning. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Oh, good old Sens. Haven't experienced the torture of this in some time. And yet here I am again, willingly. Look at this guy trying to shoot lightning at me. Ow, that goes right through my shield. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to make a breakthrough there. Why are you still throwing lightning at me 2 inches away? Oh, you got so much health. Ha 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 ha! Man, I've gotten so good at parrying. Not perfect, but way better than I used to be. Which was not at all. Used to not be able to parry in the slightest. All but like a year and a half ago. I like that guy just chills there. Okay. That dude just got run over. And it still didn't kill him. What a Chad. Bonk. I think we need to get more points into strength and dexterity at this point. Maybe dexterity. Because that helps our pyromancy a bit. So there's a cheese that you can do here. With this guy. You wake him up. If you get him to attack the wall that he is standing in front of. He can break this open. Supposedly. It's not really happening. Just trust. Ow. Don't do it. Okay, it's not worth it. We can get Logan back there, but we don't need Logan. We're not doing a sorcery run, so there's no point. Although he does have a big hat. There is merit in that big hat. I like that's one of his defining characteristics, too. He is Big Hat Logan. He has the big hat. What else do you need to know? You know what else is here in Sens? What makes it actually worth being here? Our very first encounter of the Katarina Knight. No, don't attack. Do not attack Siegmeyer. Leave him alone. That's my boy. He's not even phased, though. Siegmeyer just straight up just took that attack and is just like, nope, still chilling. Again, Giga Chad behavior. Oh, where the hell did that other guy come from? Don't. Don't. Fireball. Didn't even get this guy. Nice. Handles one of them. Cool, risky. Oh, God. Other dude just showed up. I know he was, like, walking slowly down this way, but he just, like, booked it towards the end.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a ball, to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle. Perhaps I could try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head would spin.
It's one of the most fun, like, Katarina-isms. Is all the hmms. Oh dear God. I don't know if I should bother going for this item. Step inside, walk this way. Alright, now we can get up here. Don't throw lightning at me. Learn some fucking manners. Item. Can't remember what's here. Oh shit, the Ring of Steel Protection. That's a good ring. Boost defense versus physical attacks. I think I'm gonna keep the ring on, my Evil Eye ring. That just works better for me right now. I think there's a Titanite shard in that spot. I kind of don't want to bother going for it, though. Hey, bud. Got that bolt sticking straight out of his neck. Oh my God. Very cool hitbox, thank you. Aye, that'll do, Squid. Oh my God. Well, I almost made it without it. There it goes. Go and push this lever. Get that going the other way. Out of my hair. I'll get out of your hair. Oh, one more thing. Does not open from this side. I don't think I want to bother with this elevator, do I? I know that I think there's an item at the bottom of that, but I don't think I have to go up it. I know at the top of that there is the there's spikes. You kind of have to do like this. It's very tricksy. That is a mimic. That is a mimic. Do I have a Lloyd's Talisman? Sure do. Go to sleep. Lightning Spear. Alright, we are now fresh out of healing. We're gonna want to get to that bonfire soon. I think the ball is soon to run down this way. No reason to go down here, is there? I don't think. Waiting to see if the ball comes this way. That chittering. So bizarre. Uh-oh. Ball has moved back into position. Gotta book it. Oh, made it this time. I can't remember which way you go down here, though. Go this way? No, that's a drop off back to there. Oh, you go up like here, don't you? Yeah. Pew pew. Sens is loud. We're almost to the bonfire. Just gotta keep running. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot there's more to the fun house. Nah, dude. We're not done yet. Always just crit stabbing them in the wiener. Wiener, floppy wiener, wiener, wiener. One wiener next to another wiener. What item you got back here? You were faster this time. Whoa. Keep an eye on my back. Make sure that lightning guy doesn't come this way. I think I hear somebody perambulating. Nope. Apparently not. We're almost at the top of this. We just gotta be careful. If we die, we go all the way back to the bottom. And I would rather not. That was weird. Missed. Here, take some of this. Just makes this easier on me. This one really sucks. This is the one I hate. Because this guy's throwing lightning at you. And you also have to dodge all these guillotines still swinging. Okay. I'm going to use a humanity just to heal up. But once we're past this side, we're just about home free. God, I hate this. Oh. That's where this guy was. All right, we're almost to the bonfire. Right up here. Not to the right, is it? I don't remember which direction it's in. Not down there, I can tell you that. You have to like drop down onto a ledge for it. It's like kind of sneaky. It's like, oh god. You run up here, you drop down here, yeah? Yes. Okay. Bonfire reached. We don't have to go to the bottom anymore. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna use this to kindle, because we have a boss fight coming up. My God. We're still chilling on 0 deaths through here. Let's see if we can maintain that all the way through to the boss. They didn't pick up any souls. Not a one? Yeah, we're not done yet. Cool. Just gotta run from that. Yeah, there's a soul. Spend that and grab a level. I almost grabbed 2 levels. We're not quite there. Guess I can go try to kill something to get the last of this. The last of us? Whoa. There's enemies down here I can go try to fight for an item that I don't need or want, but there's enemies here for me to grind. Get up here. I know you see me. Do not pretend. Do not presume. These guys are the same enemies he fought in the other place, but they're stronger now. They just have scaled up health. And defense. Up. Hey, stop that. Hey, flame stone plate ring and Balder shield. I'm fortunate to get that now after I did so much upgrading of my other shield. It's rather heavy though. But it is good. It's not as good against magic, but it's good for physical. Can I... Okay, I still light roll with it. Alright, let's run this for now. After I dumped so much resources into the other one. This feels like a damn travesty at this point. Go fight Big Man. Pig Man. Haha, Sharad you are. Well, actually, let's fight this guy too. Oh god, no, wait, not yet, because this guy's shooting at me from above. Let me try to deal with him first. Fucking Hawkeye. I think that's actually his name. Or at least like Hawks, I think. Something like that. In that vein. It's got some good parry timing. Quick. I like it. Nice. There's no reason to be over here, is there? There's nothing here. That guy's still shooting at me. Fucking crossbow. I know there's like an actual like player, like a PvP fight up here with a crossbow guy. Alright, that right there is the boss. I think at the top of this is the crossbow guy. I'll try to fight him, but oh wait, no, this is the giant. I don't think I should bother with the giant. Well, no, okay, if I kill the giant, he won't be throwing shit at me in the boss fight. But I guess this is kind of worth it. Nice cheeks. Kind of tough. Got a lot of health. I like that his leg armor stops at the shins because he knows that you just won't reach anywhere else. He's like, why bother? He's just leaving his ass out. Oh, he kicked me. Bro, not cool. Also, the camera fucking sucks fighting him. Actual fucking garbage. Oh, fire does good, though. Probably because my fire is a higher level than my actual sword. Stop with the fucking kicking. For some reason, he moves so slow under every other circumstance except for the kick. Then he just goes crazy. Get out of here with your shitty ass camera. Something over here in this corner. Nah. That's the guy we gotta fight. But I have enough for a level now, so maybe I should just go back. I think that'd be a good idea. Let's run back and go grab a level before we fight him. A body down there. Poor fellow. He was a smart fellow. Felt smart. Let me try to fight this guy before I go all the way back, since he's like right here. Could also try to make that jump, but I certainly do not care enough. Not worth the risk, IMO. Look, there's that bell that we rang earlier. Bonk. Ooh, that does good. That now doesn't matter. Ah, oh, I forgot I can't get butt stabs on you. So dumb. Just in for the long haul every time you fight him. Aha! Yeah, get around that shield. How you like that? All right. Yeah, and then there's more. There's like an archer up in that tower. Oh my god! Final Shape, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Sub to DL Nano, Uncle Grumpus, Bexa Stealer, L-Teeb, and Rainbows and Unicorns. Thank you. Appreciate it. That gets us a third of our way to having to do a Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 3. My fate gets closer to becoming sealed. And not in the kiss by Rose, whatever. Baby! We're doing pretty good so far. We're almost all the way through Sens on 0 deaths. We're doing good. Yeah, that guy doesn't bother you unless you bother him. Nice. Da 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 da. And out for a bit, hope I can catch you later. Well, I'm gonna be on for most of the day for the next week. So, good odds you'll be able to catch me at some time. And again, thank you. Oh, these guys dropped shards. Ooh. Tempting. Did this giant stay dead? Their birthday present? I'm not sure. I think we need more information. Iron Tarkus. I forgot about this guy. And 5 Dex's team deck pool. Ah! Okay, yeah, I did get the notification for that. That contribution been made to that. That was it was listed as anonymous. So I wouldn't know that was whoever. I had no way to know. Thank you. I don't like this guy. But he should be easy enough. Oh, unless I get fucked over by hitboxes again. He's also got, like, weird one-shot nonsense, because he can just pick you up and throw you off the building. Or just knock you off with that. Yes, it was just moments ago. Final Shape is not here at this moment, but you can still give them your thanks. Thank you for the birthday wishes. No, don't throw me off the building. Don't do it. I don't like this guy. Just an absolute tank. Take some of this. And it got blocked by his axe. Take some of this. Pretty sure bleed would have been the play here. And cutting damage doesn't really do it either. Doesn't really cut it. Ho 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 ho. We make jokes around here. Somebody call Comedy Central. Don't do it. Oh my god, what is that? What is that data? What is that frame data? Lay it out for me. Unreal. And now he's just spamming it. Like a dick. I'm doing no damage to him right now. This is not the weapon for this fight. Absolutely should have used bludgeoning, but I don't have any strong bludgeoning weapons. Again, show me the fucking frame data. Still just not trying to get knocked off the side of this building. Such a small arena for such an absurdly large boss. I feel like that's kind of just the way a lot of Dark Souls 1 works. And Dark Souls 2. Yes, you already mentioned the Dark Souls. Why do you say Dark Souls again? Thank you. I think something happens once I get him to the halfway point, which is going to take 1,000 years because I'm not using the right weapon for the job. At least I've learned how to avoid that. That helps. Here we go. Now he's getting all topsy-turvy. If you had him in the right position, you could knock him off the building. But I don't. So I just knock him down normally here. And just wail on him. But I don't have what's required to do like the cheesy kill. Good thing I invested in endurance early. That's really come in handy. Like a J.O. with no tissues, it comes in handy. God, this feels like doing Yorm without the Storm Ruler. Because it basically is. Gonna do this while he sits on the ledge. Ooh, missed me. That was close, though. I'm actually so surprised that we're getting him. I expected to have to redo this fight because of my bad build. Don't throw me off the building. Oh. Every time he does that, I get scared. Because he could easily just cuck this entire run when he's at fucking 1 HP. Got him. Chat, haters can stay mad because we just did Sen's Funhouse on 0 deaths. Just like we did Blighttown. Haters remain upset. So everybody who chose 5+ deaths, have fun losing your channel points. Uh-oh. Should have believed in me. Whee! If there's anything that we have shown so far, believing in me is the correct course of action. Need some better armor. This is just about as good as this, but without... Actually, no, it's not. It's almost as good, but it's not. Oh, wow, just changing the helmet makes me fat roll. That did not take much. Alright. It is time to go to Anor Londo. Who's ready? I am. Me. Yep, Anal Rodeo. Our location's so nice, they used it twice. So Chad, now after just about 5 hours of Dark Souls 1, we have now beat the tutorial. Essentially. Because this is where the actual objective of the game begins. Demons! Oh god, the rumble. Wowie zowie! And we're here. Ain't no rodeo. Let's go. I think I'm just gonna start pumping levels into endurance so I can wear, like, big beefy armor. 4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes, they eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pop my booty till I cry. That's not the correct door. It's over here. Chat, get whatever booba emotes that you have from whatever other streams ready. Because you're gonna need it here in like 20 minutes. Maybe less.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead.
Oh, thank you.
If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here.
We are fast approaching booba.
If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Don't have a firekeeper soul.
What is it? What am I? Well, if the bonfires attack, they are linked yet.
Cool, nice lore. That is not a shortcut yet. But it will be soon. Now, the run speed in this game is so... It's either that the run speed in this is so low, or the areas are just so big that it feels like you run so slowly. Speaking of low, there's Smo. Why are you mad at me? The other guys weren't. Fuck's this about? Is it because I approached your treasures by about an inch too far? Oh, woe is you. Oh, woe is you. Cool, full block even when you're attacking. That's awesome. Oh, also, Honks, you just got back. I made it all the way through Sens on 0 deaths. Absolute fucking gamer moment. I think I just need to reset this shit if these guys are gonna just, like, come all the way out here to bait out a few attacks and then leave. Look at that, now he's just backing up. Back that ass up. Stop. And wiggle with it. That works. Let's get to the side of them and just chuck these out. There we go, that's one of them. Only 1,500 for that, for how long it takes to kill them. Because they just fucking bait the whole time. They're just out here fucking goon maxing, edging, jelking. All different ways to waste my time. I mean, one of those things not like the others. Which one? Take your pick. The true merit of this is just whichever one doesn't fit in your worldview. How can you goon max if you don't jelk? That's the true question. Franklin. Bonk. Next, you're gonna tell me you don't know what jelking is. I don't think it's any different from any of the other things that I mentioned. When we think about it thematically, they are all inordinate things to do to one's Pinor. Hey, can I get through? Thanks. This is not the correct direction to go. This is the place that I have to go to after I get vessels. Sealed by the great Lord's power. Not for making it PP large. Longer. There's a difference. It will gain 0 girth, and in fact, the opposite. We made it here quick. Compare my time getting to Anal Rodeo in this playthrough to when I played it for the first time last summer. Huge difference. Major skill diff. Wow, really fucking cool hitbox you have there. I parry you. Answer appears to be no. Okay, just go right around my shield. Got a meme roll? Never heard of that in my life. Speedrun tech. Oh god. Thank you, Emmy. Ah! That's cool. I pressed roll and it didn't roll. Now watch this. I'm gonna go through all the effort of killing this guy and I'm gonna get like nothing. I'm gonna get like 2,000 souls max. Well, thanks, game. Where the fuck are you going? Get back here! Oh my god, pyromancy, like, distance in this game is so fucking pathetic. It's actually sad. You know, our secret project is all secret except for people who follow us on a certain platform in which they are privy to that information early. Because the information is already, like, present there. What'd I say? What'd I say? We get to go fight all of the people with the white robes before they became a shitty Dark Souls 3 boss. There is nothing on this side. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. The Painting Guardians, yes. You know those people in the white robes? I'm remembering now that I have not yet gotten the binoculars. Never bought those. So I can't do the bit that I did last summer. Ah, that was really fucking weird timing. What? No parry? I heard it clink! Don't pretend like you didn't hear that clink. There it is. Yeah, no, this is not going 24/7. This stream turns off approximately 2 hours before I go to bed. Because at the end of every day of this marathon, we're going to be doing movie night stuff in the Discord. And tonight's is The Room, and every other night after is going to be Godzilla. I have 30 Godzilla movies in my backlog. Gonna kick him and bully him. Hey, fuck off. No healing. That's my job. Hope you guys aren't too mad if I do some, this? Mario the Chain! I'm gonna be streaming it in the Discord. Emmy, you have Dark Souls 3. You could help me speed run through that game even faster once we get towards the latter half of this marathon. Dark Souls 3 is actually the halfway point. Exactly. Because we have 5 games. There he goes. Hey, stop throwing shit at me. Hey, stop it. Hey, stop it. Bro. Bro. Where are you pulling those out of? Where are those coming from? What are you doing? Hey. Hey, calm down. Hey, chill. Okay. But he's out now. Nope. Okay, now. Okay. Oh, actually now. Get out of here. I love kicking in this game. Goddamn. Goddamn. Incredible chest ahead. Damn. Okay, I could go treasure hunting in this room, but I don't care. I'd rather get through Anor Londo quickly. All of these streams are also being, the VODs are being recorded locally. So I'll upload all of them, or I guess I could just highlight them on Twitch after all of them so then they don't disappear, and I'll just put them in their own playlist. Emmy, you'll recognize this. This is a location from Dark Souls 3. Not another gargoyle. But now we have a shortcut. I'm just not gonna deal with this guy. I'm just gonna run away. Remember, this is the place right before we fought Aldrich. And there was a bonfire right here that we grinded at for a while. Went through that door and there was a spider. Good times. There are a bunch of knights on these stairs that I fought like 20 times. Memories. Yoink. Cool range that has. Guess I'll just bait out this first guy. You know what's coming up that I absolutely dread? Although it's thematically one of the coolest bosses in the whole series, in practice, it is such a pain in the ass. It's almost time for Ornstein and Smough. Also known as Emmy and Mia from Big Wow Big. Yeah. Turn his ass to dust. Got Thanos snapped. Oh my god, these guys suck. How about he just fall off the edge there? Come on, get up here and stop wasting my time. Oh, he has a slight bit of magic on that too, so I don't full parry. Or I don't full block. Hey, fuck off. Wasting my time by baiting and jumping away half of it, and then the moment I decide to heal, decides to do his fastest attack. These guys suck. Oh my god. Every fucking enemy in this game has to have a backstep. It sucks. Stop it! That's right, got you up against a wall now. Backstep now, bitch. Get your ass back to Parasite Eve. Let's see if I can kick this guy off the cliff. That went so much through my shield. Oh, fuck off. Oh, he just did it himself. Thank you, saves me time. I do not like those gentlemen. Not one bit I don't like them. But if you can believe it, there's gonna be even more down here. It's like just constantly just baiting out at range. Like, dude, stop wasting my time. Please. Oh, and then they get projectiles too, as if they aren't annoying enough. Throws his spear at me and then magically has another spear. I can't really pyromancy them because pyromancy has shit range. I guess I kind of can. Awesome. And it missed the one I wanted to hit. So I got these. Yuck. Oh, thank God. Cool. Those guys can go fuck themselves. I really don't like them. Really glad we're done fighting them for the rest of the game. Oh, yeah, these guys. Oh, this place sucks. Every place here sucks. For what is better than just a bunch of enemies everywhere spamming arrows? Enemies that it's arrow spam. Actually, like, tracks you. It's like heat-seeking. Come on, get off the cliff. Oh, just get off the cliff. Save me the time. How many times am I gonna have to parry you on this ledge? That many times. Okay. Almost to safety. Almost. We're close to the bonfire, but not quite there. Like, right up here to the left. I believe our friend is also here. Solaire! My friend! Oh, just barely shy. Barely shy of that.
You've been quiet these days? Smooth summoning out there? Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Last time I did, you died.
Quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you?
I am.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Love him. Hey, what's that pile of cum behind you?
You really are fond of it.
I love my boy Solaire. Do this, go and kindle this fire, because this is the fire that we are going to use to get to and from Ornstein Schmish. Ornstein and Smosh. Alright, let's prepare for suffering. Although, actually, not really much suffering, because I have a lot of practice against these guys. Like, I basically just bully these guys now, because I know all their parry timings, because I had to grind against them so much in every playthrough of this game I've ever done. Which is basically 2.5 playthroughs. Actually, no, 1.5 playthroughs. This is my full, like, second playthrough. But I got around this point on my own time offline. In my own run. Maybe a few months ago. And during that time, I did what I did here and blasted through the early parts of the game. And in doing so, end up having to grind against these guys for quite a while. But having to grind against them for quite a while did open up the learning opportunity of how to beat their asses more efficiently. Like, I have their number now, basically. Of course, I'm prone to mistakes. But, you know, I just have a lot of practice. I'm a really good lawyer. I want to grind them. I know I didn't really want to have to do much grinding this entire run, but I want their armor. Whoops. He didn't. I expected him to do a stab, and he didn't. He did a slash. I want their armor, or their weapons, either one. Because both are better than what I currently have. Especially the armor. Nobody even in here. If only there was a secret. I don't remember what's down here, though. Something. Another Titanite guy? Oh, I bet it is, isn't it? Or no, it's something. I don't remember. That's a mimic. I guess it's just items down here. Talisman? Gonna have to get more of those if there's more mimics. Occult Club. Definitely needed that. Definitely helpful. Except it's not. Dragon Tooth, that's Hovel stuff. God. We could just have the full fucking Hovel build. Would be insane. We don't have the endurance for that right now, but damn. Imagine. I could sit here and grind for like, I don't know. I'd have to grind for like an hour. But then we could be Hovel. And that kind of seems worth it. Because Hovel, you know, he rules. Hovel fucking rules. Hovel's a real man. Stone Mountain rules. Stone Mountain rules. I think it's time to grind for that. It's time to grind for Hovel build. We haven't even encountered Hovel. Nice dragon trophy room. What's up, dude? Nice spear. Oops. Nice spear. Who gave it to you? Orenstein? Right in the dick. I like their death noises. It's kind of like a vacuous noise. Okay, we have one more talisman, and if I recall correctly, only one of these is worth it. But I don't remember which one, so I won't bother for the moment. Get bullied. They're not dropping no items. It's so sad. But I want all their items. Everything they can drop is something I want. Gonna have to bait one of them out. There's like... Oh, this isn't the room I thought it was. I thought this is the one that had like 3 of them in it. Hot damn! Hey, buddy. You having fun in the corner? Their shields are good too. Like their whole set is a good build. Like you could run their armor, their weapons, and their shield, and you'd be set for like the rest of the game. Of course, they're just not dropping it. They will not drop it as if it is an above average temperature. Ah, he did the running slash again. Fucks up my timing. It's nice that the one with the bow just like can't even see this far to get me. Even though that's like his whole point. Give him that triple. Ziegmeyer, hello.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together. This is quite a fix.
Alright, before I open that door, let me go kill the one up here. Because there's 3 of them in there, and they're all going to try and fight me at once. And so I need to make sure I have room to, like, run away and space them out. And I will get that by killing this guy and leading them up to the roof. Alright. They got good drop rates. They're so easy. Fighting them without parrying, though, very far from easy. I know you're hanging out in the corner. Follow me. This way! Follow your nose wherever it goes! There we go. Got it that time. That's some tight timing right there. Tight, 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 tight. Well, he only gave me 1,000. The other guy gave me 1,200. It just shows he doesn't really love me. He don't really love me. You only want my body. Are either of you going to strike me first? You. Alright. If you're just gonna fight me Power Ranger style, I'll take it. If you showed me from 2 years ago this footage of me, like, just bullying these guys with parries, I would have been like, what? How did I learn this sorcery? And it's literally the easiest thing. This guy's like changing it up. Don't matter. You can only prolong your death, not prevent it. I like all this art that's on the walls. Like, it has to just be concept art. Look at that. That's cool. Right. We'll be just about have enough for a level. But we still have all of our shit intact because these guys just ain't shit. Bitches ain't shit, but hoes and tricks. So we can just keep making progress. Unimpeded progress. Endless options for renewal! There's a Demon Titanite guy in there, so I'm not gonna bother. And there's 2 spear guys in here, and some more equipment. I'll fight them. Luckily, they will also fight me Power Ranger style. This guy doesn't care until you get, like, right in his face. He's very calm, very resolute. Oh, these dragon heads. Okay. There's the armor. I don't think I want to grind all the way for Havel. I really don't want to. That would take so long. As fun as that would be to be Havel, it would take so long. Let's see, is this enough equip load to start wearing silver? Think we're fat rolling. Maybe, unless no, this is a medium roll, isn't it? How does it feel? Killed by a mini you. Kind of baited that one. See, that took longer. My problem now is that we run slower. Takes us longer to get around. Let's see. We almost have enough to still be light rolling. I think I'm gonna grind one more level off these guys before I try and move on to, like, Orange Student Shmoo. That was weird. That was also weird. Normally he doesn't do that attack at all. But then he just did it twice. So bizarre. No. Go back down. I'll just farm off of these first few a few times, because it's faster that way. Not this way. The fuck is the doorway I'm looking for? It's across the hall. What's up, Slayer? Come on. They've really started to bait this out for a real long time. Yep, I'm still on. These marathon streams are guaranteed to be roughly 12 hours per day. To keep a good pace going for getting through these games. It's like guaranteed roughly 12 hours per day. Chat, I just got a 2 terabyte drive. Like, not even that long ago, like a couple months ago. I have already filled up an entire terabyte with just stream VODs. Bunk. I don't have any souls sitting in my back pocket, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, that'll make this grinding a little faster. Endurance is a really good stat in this game. Been very nice. Also, I think I'll go ahead and use Quelaag's Soul. Just for the sake of convenience, just to grab a level. How does that do for me? Nice, we're fast rolling now with silver armor. Hell yeah. Okay. Before I go continue on through Anor Londo, though, I need to run a BRB here for a few minutes. So whatever need, food, water, stretch, now's the time to do it. I'm going to be back here in just a few, and we will continue the marathon. Oh! Chat. We are back. Let us continue. We don't need to grind any more levels right now. We can, in fact, just move through here pretty much normally and go try Ornstein and Schmush. I'll still try and get some more souls, though, because... rather late to that. There is a smith here. And I can use that smith for upgrading my weapon even further before we get to Shma. Because he upgrades better than Andre at default. He can sell large Titanite shards, is the big difference there. So it's still worth getting some souls for that. Weird, the sound effects have been broken for a while. It doesn't make the crit sound anymore. Or the parry sound. I don't know why that's such a common issue in Dark Souls, is for sound effects to just stop working. It's just faster to do that instead of the crit stab. In Dark Souls 3, there's an Estus Shardin. It's right over there. But not here. This is a different game. Crank this before this guy fucking stabs me. Oh! I've been hit in multiple ways. Oh god, I forgot about Ballista Boy. Get your arrows out of here, nerd. Here, come fight me like a real knight, a real gamer. Or just fall off. You can do that too. It didn't kill him, so he's gonna come back for me. Here he comes. Come on. Don't have time to be baiting it out by the stairs. But you're baiting. The Lord forbids it. It is verboten. There's still a chest up here? Nope, that is only a Dark Souls 3 thing. That really plays tricks on my mind. Ting ting. That dude.
Who are you?
A friend.
Your weapons?
Oh, okay. His head just snaps back into place. Okay, we can get some... What do I need to upgrade currently? Need 3 Titanite shards, so we can buy 3 of these. Don't do a reinforce on this. I mean, it's still just not anything impressive, this longsword, but it's what I have. And I can't upgrade to large here. We need more stuff for that.
'Tis no good, but forge very good.
Could reinforce my armor, but I don't really think that's worth it. Oh, maybe. That's actually quite a lot of difference. You know what? Here, fuck it. I'll upgrade my armor. Why not? Oh, this takes twinkling. Oh, this takes twinkling. That's a bit of a waste. That was also really fucking expensive. Well, whatever. Good to have this guy in a corner where he can't be a prick. Alright, upgrade my shield if you would. For it is our curse. You winning? I think so. We're doing some pretty decent rolling in full silver, and I'm upgrading my shield even better, so we're doing pretty good. I can't kick these guys, but I can bait them into jumping off a cliff. Bye-bye. It's good to finally have real armor. Chat, I cannot tell you the words that just came to mind. I cannot appropriately tell you the sentence that just popped into my head. And honestly, it's for the best that I immediately forgot exactly what I thought. We're just so clunky now. We run so slow. Run back to the bin fire. I think I'm gonna do one more cycle through here. We'll go back to the bonfire and fight the enemies along the way. And then we'll use the souls from those enemies to upgrade our shield to +5. Solaire, where'd he go? Where my boy? Where my boy? I miss him already. That peaceable giant. But I've just been here bullying the shit out of the Silver Knights. I have a little bit of experience grinding against them. Just a little. I love these crusty-ass dragon faces that are made of, like, it's just PS1 levels of polygons. It's great. Once again. It is Friday, once again. Fuck a star sign. What lucky number did David Lynch pull on your birthday? Today's number is 3. Yibbity. Yibbity. Come on, get up here. Come on. Bro. I'm 2 inches away from you. Just fight me. Look at that block. What a beaut. What a beaut. Bonk. Alright. Get back to that giant. We'll go upgrade our shield to the maximum that we can. I'm tempted at this point to try upgrading a mace to full, because bleed can be rather nice. And armored enemies typically resist slash. You sure are, buddy. You sure are. God bless him, that peaceable old giant. And for only 8,000 souls, I can buy a Twinkling Titanite to upgrade my armor. So cool. Boom.
Cometh soon to wait the dirt.
Block way more of their damage now. Very nice. That extra, like, lightning that they put on it. That they have on it. You fucking dead. See if I can figure out how to parry these guys. This will not be the opportunity, though, because they love throwing themselves off of cliffs. Got a real problem about that. Also, there's an item up top somewhere. Up there behind that fence, there's like a bow. And it's not worth getting because you have to use a homeward bone to get out of there. And if you don't have a homeward bone, you are in straight up gay baby jail. One of the best parts of this whole game is the amount of places you can get stuck in gay baby jail. You know what? Here. I'll buy Titanite shards. And then I'll do another round of farming. And we'll upgrade a mace as far... Actually, you know what? No. No, I'll hold off on that. I'll hold off on the upgrading of a mace until we're out of here, or unless I absolutely need it for the boss fight. Which I do not believe I will need. Because we have incredible amounts of swag. Unbelievable levels of swag. Solaire, I'm not going to summon you for this fight because I don't want to deal with Smo with even more HP. Wonk. Normally you'd have to fight a guy in here, but I killed him already. to avoid that whole quest line. Yo. Smo. Ornstein. I think they've, like, explored each other's bodies. Owie. Hey, yo, chill. Hardest part of this whole fight is just trying to get them separated enough to attack one of them. Ornstein is so girly pop. This is so me when I slay. Yuck. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Yeah, I'd just rather deal with Ornstein phase 2 as opposed to Smo phase 2 because he has less AoE. Love their music. It's so sad that Ornstein shows up again in Dark Souls 3 in the DLC, but Smo does not. It feels wrong to separate them. Look, it's Emmy and Mia from Big Wow Big. Wow, that sucks. Hey, can you get your gooch out of my face? Ho, ho, ho! Fun fact, chat members. You can use every emote, except for the animated ones, without subscribing. Well, this sucks. This is gonna be death number 4, I feel it. It's so dumb that his lightning goes through Smo. What do you mean, lies? Yeah, if you subscribe, then you get painful. I think that's really one of our best emotes. It's one of our newest, but it's one of our like our 2 newest emotes are 2 of our best emotes. Why you coming home 5 in the morning? Something's going on, let me stab your dick. Don't play me like a fool, that ain't cool. What you need to do is let me stab your dick. We didn't do too bad in that last boss fight, but it was but it didn't go well. Normally, that song is "Let Me Smell Yo Dick." But through the art of parody, I made it fit our current situation, where I was stabbing the knights in the dick. Movie magic. You guys will keep going the other direction. I could do that, that'd be easy. My original intention for the Godzilla kick was to have it be a 3 emote animated, where it slides from one emote to the other. Just one continuous Godzilla slide kick across like an entire chat box. But there aren't enough frames allowed on Twitch to do that. You're limited to 60 frames. And to do like a proper, do the proper speed slide kick would require way more than 60 frames at any good FPS. Wow, that was close. But I had everything like in place. I had all of it made. And then Twitch was like, lol, nah. Oh my god, Orenstein, stop fucking teleporting. Such a dick. Every day I wake up and I wish you were dead. I kind of need to like bait out Orenstein's like close range attacks before I can even go for Smo. Really sucks too is not being able to see what Orenstein's up to behind Smo. You really gotta learn how to like multi-manage for this fight. You gotta pay attention to whatever Orenstein is doing and then take occasional shots at Smo. That's really just how this works. Just keep tabs on Orenstein. He's the one you actually need to watch. Because Smo is not much of a threat on his own. He's slow. He has no means of quickly accessing you. His moves are very predictable. Very avoidable. Orenstein, however, will quickly surprise you. Quickly sneak up on you. I mean, you can run whatever FPS you want. But at that point, the amount that I would have to lower the FPS to make that functional, it would be very janky and not fun of an emote. It would be 5 FPS Godzilla slide kick, and it would just look really shit. Which is why I decided against it and just went with the 1. It is better this way. Because we'd hurt each other with the things we'd want to say. God, his hammer keeps blocking my fire. Stop it. Stop it! What the fuck? The one time you decide to separate is when you're the one closest to me? Fuck off, Orenstein. More like Horenstein and Ho. No, you cannot do anything like that. You are limited to frames per second. As most things on the internet work as. Trying to keep tabs on Orenstein. Really sucks being out of projectiles now. Because now I have to get up close and personal. And that means that Orenstein's just gonna bully me. I mean, the things, if you're talking about the length of a frame, at that point, all you're doing is decreasing the frames per second. Almost got through the first phase. All right, that's first phase. Now time to die to the second phase. Prepare to get shit on. It's time for gigantic one-shots. Oh no! He's grown so big! He's gonna fuck the side of a building! Anybody who doesn't know about the iconic Falco image, oh, fuck that hitbox! Look at how little damage I do. This is so sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I pressed roll and it canceled my roll to hit me. Fuck off, Orenstein. Also, I do no damage to him. Literally none. This is going to be the longest fight, and I have no heals remaining. And he's too big to parry. So forget that idea. He doesn't even fit on screen. Yeah, oh, also the command grab. That's also the cool thing. God, I know this is one of the most iconic fights in the whole fucking series, but I hate it. I'm sorry, but I hate it. Maybe I would hate it less if it wasn't so spammy and spongy, but that's how it is. God damn. And this is why I have so much experience against the Silver Knights, because I have to spend so long grinding here just to have a chance against them. Hey, Solaire, welcome back.
You really are fun.
But it's like, you saw that shit. You saw how little damage I did to him. And I could switch to a weapon with bleed and something that's more crushing that has a better chances against him. But then I'm fucked in phase 1. Because their hitboxes are so wacky and they space you out so assholishly that if you aren't using a longsword, you straight up will not reach them and do no damage. Sorry to poo-poo on the most iconic boss fight in the whole fucking series. But goddamn. Back at okay. I need to go kill a couple more. Because I can at least try to maybe have a mace ready for phase 2. Possibly. Thought I heard the guy from the other side of the room. The one in the stairwell. I don't know why that guy gives so much. Maybe it's just one of the, like, random odds. Like the toughened versions. A bit late. Oh shit, he dropped something. A rare something. Oh, an arrow. And singular arrow. Alright, let's go to the smith. I don't think I have any better swords either. I have the Black Knight sword, but that's really heavy. I can't really use that. And that's also a lot slower, so we don't want that for this fight. I don't think we want anything for this fight. I'm gonna upgrade the Morningstar, though, for later. I'm just not that big a fan of Ornstein and Smell. I'm just not. I know people love them. And, like, they're cool. They have a cool boss theme. They have a cool gimmick. But, like, just like a lot of other early Souls bosses, they're really fucking rough in practice. Cool in concept, kind of annoying to fight. Alright, we now have level 5 Morningstar. Which really doesn't work for this fight. Because it doesn't really have the range required. Are we slow rolling again with this? It just so barely puts us above. Oh, also for some reason Morningstar has like a really fucking weird swing in this game. I don't get it. It does like a weird like wind-up swing. I should still just hold on to the longsword though. Maybe I will summon Solaire for this. Just to keep one of them occupied while I fight the other, because I think that's enough to offset the difference of attacks. It's still gonna be annoying, and he's probably just gonna die, and it'll make the second phase so much worse. But at least I can try. Where the fuck's the summon sign? Not here. It's supposed to be like right there. It's not. Well, I guess we don't get the summon then. Alright, here we go again. And Ornstein, of course, is just immediately into business. Oh, and those guys are hanging out in the doorway. So if I ever go over there, they're just gonna rail me. Just through the fog wall. God damn it. Stop doing the fucking dash, Ornstein. You don't need to make any proof of concepts. You don't need to go out of your way for that. I know what you mean about frame timing things. Oh my god, Ornstein, fuck off! I swear, it's like the moment you want to go for Smo is when he just starts going, like, hyperactive. They're always in such a horrible stagger, where you're dodging one while the other is revving up their attack. So you're just, like, in a constant state of never having a window. Fuck off. Like, this is what you just have to do for like 90% of the fight. You're just walking around in circles waiting for a window. And then you finally get the window and you fucking whiff because for some reason you strike low on the fucking giant. Makes no goddamn sense. Like, why is that where you target? Aim up the tiniest bit. Again, same shit. Start using fire. Immediate 99% improvement to this boss fight would just be if they actually blocked each other to any capacity. If Smo's fat ass would block Ornstein's Why did you switch? Game! Oh my god! I didn't need to know that information. I don't need to know that your cat is in heat. That is in no way relevant to any part of the rest of that statement. Like, literally, if fucking Smo would just block Ornstein's projectiles. That's it. If that alone happened, it would be such a major improvement. But no, for some reason their attacks just go through each other. And so it's like the other one isn't even there during the fight, so why even have it be a fucking two-person fight if they aren't even going to influence each other?
You really are.
God damn. Money's a humanity. We're gonna get that summon sign. Can I do another level of kindling? I don't think I have that unlocked, do I? That's only after, like, Nito. Yep, need the secret right. That's just a waste. I'm being hit. I was like, if it's gonna be a fucking two-person fight, at least have them influence each other. Have them get in the way of each other. Have them even do a fucking team-up. Because the way Ornstein and Smo is just like fucking Mario Maker 2 Bowsers. That's all this shit is to me. A little bit late there. Hey, he actually dropped his shield after I just went through the effort of fully upgrading the Baldur shield. Really fucking cool of you. I think I'm fat rolling just with the slight change of this shield. I'm gonna change out the gauntlets for something lighter. No, that's still the same. Right? Yeah, that's the same. Alright, let's try a summon this time. Just hopefully to keep one of them occupied. That's all I can hope for. Even if Solaire dies in the first half of this, dies in the first phase, that's still fine. As long as I have enough healing items going into phase 2. Come on. Hopefully this change of rings as well will help. Alright, summon him. Alright, Solaire. Fuck off. It's not enough that I have to deal with the fucking two-piece inside of the arena, but you two as well have to be annoying. Walter. Let me fight them in peace. Solaire's just gonna die to those two on his fucking way in. It's all just gonna be a massive waste. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for Ornstein. And now I do way less damage, but let's try it. Let's just hope that Solaire doesn't die before he gets here. Fire still does well. Here he is. Alright, hopefully he can keep one of them distracted. Don't dodge my fire, asshole. Okay, nice. Smo is occupied. Now Ornstein's occupied. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, now it's me and Solaire versus Smo. Fuck yeah. We're doing so much better when you actually have a 2v2. It works. Ah, loud! What the fuck? Ow! Game! Jesus! From Software, fix your shit! That's the loudest lightning I have ever heard. God, my fucking ears. Why did you change targets mid-run? Now the sound effects are just broken. Hopefully Solaire has the good mind about him to use projectiles in this part of the fight. Okay, you're doing a lot of just targeting me. That's the opposite of what I want you to do. I'm just gonna heal to full when I get the opportunity. Just for safety. At least try to give Solaire the opening to attack, because he does a lot of damage too. Here we go. Yeah, you have to have a summon for this fight. And there's that shit. That's why I usually go for Ornstein. Why I usually go for Smo first, rather, and fight second phase Ornsteins, because of that fucking attack. If he spams that, it's actually the worst thing ever known to man. He's thinking about it. Almost got him. Oh, he almost did it again. Okay. Thank you, Slayer. Getting that in this many attempts saves us probably like 5 hours. I don't know what it is about bosses that are in this arena always being the worst, spammiest shit. Fucking Ornstein and Smo, Aldrich. It's just always something. But we did it. In that case, having the summon greatly outweighs the damage scaling. And I can immediately spend my souls. We're just gonna dump into, well, If I dump into Endurance, we could just do so much for, like, Hovel. But we really need to scale damage. We really need damage. Alright, chat. I told you. Get your boobahs ready. Humana.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen.
Mods, can we switch to the art category?
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter
Guinevere. How does Gwendolyn?
Queen of sunlight.
I guess that's the other one.
Father is wounded obscureth. I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Thank you.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. O chosen undead.
Technically, this one's the femboy, chat. Because she's the goddess of the sun, and Gwyn saw sunlight as feminine. So he raised Guinevere as a girl. I'm pretty sure. And then this happened somehow. Pretty sure you can see it in, like, the lore.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
God bless.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Boost Miracle Synergy. Oh boy, that's the thing I'm not using. Because miracles suck in this game. Gordon, look out! Hunted boobs up ahead! Tits, big ones! Alright. Now we can warp between places. Is this the Anor Londo warp? I think we need to go back to Firelink first. Maybe. And go talk to Framp. What's up?
So you have received a revelation. Very auspicious. I hope for the best. I pray that through you, her wish will be granted.
Cool. So now that we have the vessel, it is time for us to go sweeping up all these Lord Souls. Chad, which Lord Soul should we do first? We have Gwyn, we have Nito, we have Seath, and we have, whatever the fuck the last one is. Gwyn. No, not Gwyn. No, he's not one of the Lord Souls. It's Nito, Seath, Witch of Izalith, and another one that I don't remember. Huh. Don't recall. I thought it was the other way, that he considered sun abilities to be feminine. Which is why the statues of who's supposed to be, I guess it is the other one regardless, but I think it was the sunlight that was seen as feminine. Which is why the Sunlight Covenant statues are the destroyed one, the Nameless King. It's the other way around. I guess let's go back to... Oh yeah, the Four Lords. That's the other one. So we have Nito, Seath, the Four Lords, and... Dude, why can I not fucking remember? I literally had no memory, head empty. Let's just go to Firelink first. Oh, Izalith. That's the other one. Oh my god, why is the sound effects go so fucking loud for no reason?
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel after 1,000 years. It is you. It is really you.
Rah! What are you doing?
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Here we go. Lunch. Yummy. I'm so curious what the bottom half of Framp looks like. Because he's just neck and head. He's very Skibbity when you think about it.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
We made good progress. Getting to this point in 6 hours is like probably about double the speed I made it in my first playthrough. Oh god! Whoosh! Alright, and he's just hanging out there, upside down. We don't have any Lord Souls just yet, but we're getting there. We're gonna get there. Alright. You know what? Let's start with Grave Lord Nito. That seems like the best place to start. Go towards Tomb of Giants. Because that gets us towards Nito, and that gets us towards Izalith. I think. Oh, hey, the merchant's up there. Okay, I need to, like, restart the game because the sound effects are getting really fucky. I need to restart the game for that reason. They've been fucky for a while, with, like, sound effects not working properly and, like, not happening. But now they're weirdly loud when they're not supposed to be. And that's way more annoying, so no thank you. Oosh. Continue. Big Hat. Big Hat Logan, who's still in prison, by the way. We never freed him. Oh, no, this is still loud. I guess just this armor set is weirdly loud. I remember this being an issue, both in this game and Dark Souls 2. There's just no way to turn down these armor rattles. In fact, I think I started going with this armor set in my first playthrough and decided against it because it was so fucking annoying. Just anything that rattles is just so loud. Merchant, why do you have to be in the most perilous location?
Aye, Shemai. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Well, there's the master key. Don't have enough for it right now, though. Oh, you sell golem stuff now. And smell stuff. That's interesting. Guy gets around.
Well, that is a shame then. But no matter. Come back again. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
I'm not gonna risk dying on the way back trying to platform home from here, so I'm just gonna do this. Even though it's within eyesight. I don't care. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to Firelink, and let's start with Gravelord Nito. He will be our first Lord Soul. Which also means, I believe it's time to switch to the Morning Star. Why is this so fucking loud? Praise the sun. It's like, I have every other sound effect turned down. I have, like, look, sounds are down to 5, but this, for some reason, is not affected by it. Full volume, full blast, constantly. Just get used to it. Not like we have much other choice. Look at that bird. Alright, through the graves. The untended graves. Nice thing is skeletons are just as wacky in this game as they are in other ones, so you can just bully them with anything bludgeoning. And normally, I'm foolish enough in other playthroughs to come down this way too early. But at this point, I'm scaled up way better, so these skeletons aren't really a problem. Because normally I come down here too early, and it's just a waste of time and effort. But this time it actually works. Still swings really wacky. But whatever. If it works. The bleed, we don't get that effect on this, but we get the bludgeoning, which keeps them from attacking. Also, we have online enabled now, and you just heard the bell ring, which I mentioned earlier, the asynchronous multiplayer of this game. That when another player ringed the bells, you can hear it in your game. Same way that other players can leave messages. It's not the fastest weapon. Also, maybe not the best, since I scaled into a lot of dex as opposed to a lot of strength. Falchion. Fellatio weapon. Ah, the Zweihander. Not a bad greatsword. But I'm more favorable to the Astora greatsword, if anything. There's the binoculars. don't shoot the Black Knight sword that I have. That's just a normal Black Knight sword. That's not a great sword. It still swings pretty slow, but it's not a great sword. If I recall correctly, though, it does take Twinkling to upgrade. That's the very limiting thing there. It'd be very, very expensive, but it is a very good weapon. All right, time for darkness. Let's see how shit this goes. Oh, those skulls. Skull come off. What about this guy? His skull come off. Alright, go ahead and reform. I know you wanna. Here he comes. Come on. Glowing red skulls, do your thing. That was really weird and delayed. Are you still not dead? Wow, that lasts so long. In the most bizarre way. I don't believe I have any way of finishing them off. Maybe if I use Holy. But they do not like stopping, ever. They are addicted to the shindig. Gifts almost working, each only containing 20 frames. Additional delaying frames, matching frame with the original emote. You see, that's the other thing that contributed to hesitations of actually trying to make that work for the slide kick. Is that Twitch is not a perfect platform by any means. And desynchronization is guaranteed to happen. I wish these guys would stay dead. Alright, bonfire down here, though. I have to kill these guys for the skeletons to stay dead. They're the ones that actually control this. Roger is the key to all this. There we go. Now they actually die. Now I can use the bonfire. Bonfire's lit, fam. Family squad. You see, it does become a Twitch issue when Twitch does have issues with the chat box not always loading it at a correct timing. For example, recently, I've been having issues, as always, with the Twitch chat box not updating messages, sometimes until like half an hour after the message is sent. Like, the Twitch chat box has its own set of issues that it can have. Alright, speedrun. Are you fucking kidding me? He just, like, Smash Bros spiked me. What the fuck was that? That shit would be a speedrun technique. I gained like so much speed. I love having to have every single sound effect so quiet because the armor is so loud. There's that sniper spot they mentioned. Still just gonna run through here and hope I don't get dicked over by that really weird thing again. No, what? Oh, that's the spiky one. I'm fucking dumb. That's the spiky platform. You can't drop on that one. God damn it. Throw 2 more deaths onto the fucking counter that was, like, immaculate for the longest time. And now it's just getting shit on. God damn it. Yeah, take longer to do that, will you? Don't run away from this. You're the only one I actually have to kill. There are too many of you. Stop doing damage when you roll. I don't get to do damage when I roll. There's another one. They're reforming. Bro. Chill. You don't need to roll 5 times in a row. Okay? Calm down. And this doesn't matter much. Because these guys are still just going to respawn every time. But at least they're not constantly respawning now. Oh, that'd be something. Alright, go and form up. I know you're going to chase me. I'm just gonna run through here and ignore the enemies. Because otherwise it's way too annoying. Oh god, the fucking statues. I almost just got cucked off the cliff. By the collision of that. There's a bonfire here. Open it up. Open it up. Where is it? I know it's around here. I'm in a gay baby jail. Oh my god. Fucking chill. You do not need to attack every fucking frame. Oh my god. You just throw a couple more skeletons in there. It's fine. Just a couple more skeletons. Nothing wrong with it. Come on, just a few more skelly boys. What's the worst that could happen? Come on, just a couple more of them. Ah, you love them. Ah, I know you love them. It's fine. Every little bit of traversal they're gonna do, that's gonna hurt you too. Because I know you love it. This is for you. We did this for the people. I do not care. I just want to move on to get to the boss faster. That's it. I just want to get through the area. Nice statue. Hey, fuck off. Oh, cool. The fucking pussy posse's arrived. Time to get stun locked out of my fucking mind! Oh my god! I know that there is a bonfire somewhere down here. It's somewhere. I know it's like behind one of the statues. You pull a lever, it opens up a secret thing in the wall next to one of the spiky statues. And it's like through like a weird bottlenecked corridor. It's its own fucking slew of bullshit just to get to. Yep, just keep spamming your shit. Oh, go fuck yourself! I landed on that! What is this, the fucking Ledges in Link to the Past? We just lube these things up? Driving me crazy. And of course, like, it's nice that now I can permanently kill the skeletons. But it's still annoying that that even though the other guy doesn't respawn, I still have to fight the skeletons every time or deal with their fucking insane amounts of spam. You can upload it to BTTV if you want, and then I can add it to the channel so we can test it. That was the wrong way. Appreciate you doing all that. You didn't have to. Out of my fucking way, skeletons. Swear to God, I will fucking demolish you. Here. It's down this way and back against this wall. It's back here. There's a secret wall right here. Saves me like half the trouble. But it also means that I have to dodge spikes every time I come out of here. Skeleton, fucking don't. Calm down. Get your Palpatine spins out of here. I can't rest here because they're both respawning skeletons. Are you fucking serious? I can't even rest here right now. You suck so fucking much. Get the fuck out of my sight. I have to go hunt down whoever just to be able to rest at this bonfire. Where the fuck is that guy? Swear to God. Hey, Patches.
Good day. You look reasonably sane.
I'm not.
What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? No? Well, that's strange.
Patches, can I get a little help?
I know what it is.
What happens if the skeletons kill Patches? You guys are still just in my fucking way. Get the fuck away from me so I can rest, please. Oh my god. Aggro onto you. That'd be cool. That'd be really awesome. Skeleton, fucking leave or die. So I can't use the fucking bonfire. That's cool. I didn't mean to jump, but that's the way they fucking bound it for this game. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. For no reason, and also for every reason. That's literally nothing. Are these guys still bullshitting their way towards me? They are. I swear they rolled the entire way here. Please, just let me use the fucking bonfire. Please let me use it. Thank you. Immediately tried kicking me out of it because they came in here again. God damn. I'm so fucking tilted right now, man. I'm so fucking tilted.
Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you?
Yeah, that's a thing of the selection thing for the, for, like, adding PNGs and stuff for this. I can't make it not show that box when the mouse hovers over it. And tilting it, I guess, put it over where my mouse is, supposedly. Alright, we're almost out of this area. We are a significant portion of the way through. Skeleton, get the fuck out of my sight. Hey, body! No! Truly all Twitch chat sees me to be. A pair of legs. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Can I get this, please? Thank you. You, firekeeper, whatever you are, grave tender, chicken tender. I wish that if you killed him, it would kill the skeletons here. But again, another thing that would be way too convenient. That's at least one of them. The skeletons also, like... If you have to kill those guys to get them away from you for even a moment, they should have a way, way shorter aggro range. That's where you end up with 10 skeletons chasing you and then just getting you stun locked. And that shit sucks. Cool. Oh, hey, an item. Tranquil Walk of Peace. I'm sure this is fine. Oh! Oh, cool, there's more of them. My favorite. Oh, we're back at the start of the area. Hey, that's like really cool of you. And by really cool of you, I mean go fuck yourself. That bridge still spiky? Yes. God, my eye itches now. It's the worst time. Because there is nary a moment of peace here. Nice. Isn't this where I died before? Hey, there's Patches. Yeah, sound effects are still fucked. Remastered, by the way. Guy's gonna respawn. Cool statue. Oh, either way. At least if they fall off the cliff, they won't come back. Like most things that fall off of cliffs. Patches, I'm gonna need that bridge, buddy. Oh, God. Cool, thanks. Don't know why that reset. Probably because he just wants to be a bully. I could probably jump down there, but I'd probably die. At least I know what the wrong way to go is now. Saves me a bit of time going and getting all the items that I got before. We're almost to the bottom of this. We're almost there. In which case, we still have all the shit of the Tomb of Giants, but hey, that's a different battle. Oh, you know what's gonna be exciting here? Last time that I played this game and we fought Pinwheel, I died right at the moment that we killed Pinwheel, and it still counted his death. Don't you about the girl who went on a date with Godzilla? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. But because I died at the end of that fight, like right as it ended, and it counted the death, I never got one of the masks. I never got to see like what mask I got. I never had a mask for that run. So now we get to rectify that. We get to, we finally will hopefully get the authentic experience of that fight. Hey, fuck off. How come you can climb ladders faster than I can? Oh, God. Alright, prepare for hell. Oh, that's not a corner I want to be in. That's Bloodstains. A lot of really insane design decisions that went into this game. Okay, Pinwheel time. I'm gonna switch back to my normal longsword for this, because I don't think he's particularly weak to this. I'd rather have the range. And probably better damage, let's be honest. Is there any way for me to get down here without taking damage? I don't think there is, because of just the way this ledge is. Yeah. Oh, okay, no, it's because of cutscene. That did not work. I have to add them to my channel for the BTTV to work. Unless that's what you just sent me the code for that. I can add that after Pinwheel then. Alright, let's see which mask we get. Fucking weird fight. He should die quickly. Oh my god. Am I gonna die to Pinwheel? No, right? Certainly not. Hello? Hello? Where's the real pinwheel? What the fuck? There you are. Are you real? Nope. Are you real? Are you real? Neither of you are real. Oh, nice. I got another hit in there. Look, I'd rather not die to Pinwheel, but shit happens. I died to Pinwheel in my first playthrough, but to be fair, then I fought him way too early. Okay. There's the Rite of Kindling. So now we can finally upgrade our thing again. Get even more flasks. Mask of the Child. Don't know what that does, but I have it. Looks like something out of Hollow Knight. Slightly raises stamina recovery. Fuck it, I'll take that. I'm assuming it offers very little in ways of protection. But I'll take stamina up. I've been hit. Why are you so mean to me? All the masks are good. That's really cool because in my first playthrough of this, I didn't get to use any of them. I died. Shortcut ahead. Why would I need that? Well, time for darkness. That's just the shortcut back, isn't it? This doesn't, like, open up a new shortcut. Alright, now this takes me up towards Tomb of Giants. Trying to not, like, fall to my death over here because I can't see anything. Even with Pyromancy Flame out, you can't see anything. God, I can't fucking see. Okay, that's just the shortcut out of here. I do not intend to go that way because then I'd have to run through all the pinwheels again. Which they also decided to bring back in Dark Souls 3. For some mysterious reason. Miyazaki works in mysterious ways. This place sucks. Until you get the lantern, in which case it kinda sucks. But for now, we can just follow all these messages. Never mind. That's a cool 17k down the drain. Well, time to run all the way back there. Yippee! Fucking hate the place. I'm setting this place on fire tomorrow. That stamina recovery is real fucking nice. That lets me play this more like Dark Souls 3. Chat, I'll be real. I'm pissed about the fucking arson memes that happen, like all the VTuber arson jokes, and like the fact that every VTuber, like starting a couple years ago, started making the same arson jokes over and over, and just really just beating the shit out of that dead horse. Because that was always like my thing beforehand. Whereas like legitimately, it was like if I was to commit a crime, it'd be arson. That'd be the one. Good old fire. The joke is literally just ha 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 arson, and a million fucking VTubers rang out in unison to make the exact same joke, and changed nothing of it. You couldn't go 2 seconds without seeing a fucking TikTok clip of some VTuber playing Minecraft joking about arson. And it's like, wow, how fucking original. Cool shit. I hit to the VTubers. I am also not hip to VTubers as a VTuber. I hold contempt for others who share the same medium, because I find VTubers to be largely unoriginal. Always copying each other's jokes, basing their entire appearance and style and humor off of other VTubers and anime, and just mimicking each other to the point of parody. Again, like, I went off on a fucking tangent during my Super Metroid pre-records back in November about just all the reasons why I don't like VTubers. It is applicable to a lot of streamers. That is true. But it becomes a more frustrating part of the medium when it's a part of the medium that you interact with. Hey, buddy. I should switch back to the mace. Ow. And as I've said before, it's like I just do not care for the VTubing community because of just like every 2 seconds it's always some new fucking drama that's also the same drama from some new person who's also the same as the old person. And just none of it's original ever. And I've said before that, like, I very easily, like, I just want to stream without showing my face, basically. And this whole thing could very easily be a fucking Muppet. It's just that VTubing is, like, the form that's, like, most accessible. But I just do not care in the slightest for the VTubing community. Wait. I know there's a bonfire down here. I'm close. Keep going, I'm close. That is a lot of bloodstains. Hey, Patches. Really need a bonfire. I know it's around here. Is it down at the bottom of the ladder? It'd be nice if I could see to know. Cool that fire doesn't light this up at all. I think the reason why a lot of VTubers copy each other is because not one of them has a singular thought in their heads. Which is made evidently clear if you ever look at, like, the tech support questions of, like, VTubing subreddits, and every single question that you see is from people who appear to have never used a computer before in their lives and have no intention to learn. Like, you will have people straight up asking, how do I add an audio source in OBS? And you're like, motherfucker, this is what you do. That's like the one thing you should know. Is like how to even use the medium that you interacted. That's like the singular most important piece of information, and that's what you're just immediately neglecting. Hey, Patches. Wait, you're not Patches. You're the fucking other guys. I was like oh my god, I didn't reach the fucking bonfire because you can't see. But like to quote myself in the VTuber rant I went on in November, it's like, if you have no intention of learning the medium, respecting the medium, having any form of originality in what you're doing. I did not get the Skull Lantern, no, I missed it. That went down this slide. Like, if you are not going to be original, if you have no idea how the medium works, if you have no intention to learn how the medium works, why the fuck are you here? The fuck are you doing? You know why VTubers are overly sexual? Is because they're all based off of anime, and anime is overly sexual. And also, like, one VTuber was overly sexual and it worked for them, so everybody else copied them. That's just how that shit works. It tracks on multiple levels that a lot of VTubers that I have known in my time have been borderline illiterate. Because I think to be a VTuber, you genuinely have to have not a single original thought in your head. Sir, can you stop? This is a Wendy's. You know why generic, unoriginal VTubers work is the same reason why anime works. Why people will watch, like, slice-of-life animes that are exactly the same as, like, everything else. Where the fuck's that lantern? Like, you really will just watch the same thing over and over again with zero change. And just eat it up every time. Try light. You know what? I would love to. I don't know where it is, though. It's somewhere. Is it up there? How do I get there? Somebody say Godzilla VTuber? Actually, never mind. I don't have it prepped up anymore. I had the Godzilla face, like, a month ago. Yeah, that shit is just so frustrating to me. Like, I know I'm just going off on a fucking tangent again. And shitting on something that a lot of other people enjoy. And putting down fellow creators. But as a creator myself, that shit just annoys me so fucking much. There is no difference to the average VTuber copying other VTubers than there is to, like, every single 14-year-old starting a fucking Call of Duty channel. Posting their Call of Duty trick shots. It's like, there's zero originality to either of these. I think that's the thing that I need, but I think there's a gap here, too, that I can't, like, fall down. What's going on over here? Ed. Shoulders, knees, and toes? Is this bonfire down here? Down this ladder? Wait, that's not a ladder. That's a ribcage. I thought there was a ladder. Nope, nope, just ribcage. Yeah, whatever. Old man yells at cloud. Do you have a feminine voice, a love for anime, and the ability to plagiarize others? Congratulations. You've earned yourself a job as #1 VTuber. Bonfire. I know there's bonfire ahead, but I don't know where. I still don't know where the lantern is. I think it's over there, but I don't know how to reach there. Yeah. Boy, a lot of people died here. Let's try not to be one of them. Imminent charmer. Come get your charmer.
What, you again? You've been a stranger. All right, there's a fine stash of treasure right down there.
Flip past the level of bonfire? Shit.
But we're friends now.
Isn't there a ladder to it?
In any case.
Go on, push me down. You fucking bastard. Hey, but if you let him push you, that means that you can jump down here where you have to go without taking damage. I think I can just go try and find it when I have the lantern.
The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. I know the other cleric boys are down here. There's an item up there. Isn't that where the lantern is, like, right there? I could swear, it's like right there. Nope, that's white titanite.
You're no hollow. Oh, thank goodness.
We don't have time for this.
Be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. They will
Just picked it up. Did I? If so, I did not notice. I notice. These guys are very tanky. That's some other shit happening there. Oh, there's many. I don't want to hurt the girl. That works. Keep doing this. Did the girl just get pulped by skeletons? God, I hope not. I want to equip the lantern if I have it, but please, dear God, I need to see first. I need to not be in combat. Oh my God, the skeletons just killed her. No! Oh, fuck this game. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Alright, where the hell's that lantern? Oh, wait, it's a weapon, isn't it? There it is, skull lantern. The skull come off. Here we go. Now I can see. I'm so mad. So chat, congratulations. You got my rants about anime and VTubing all in one. Oh, that's where I died before. Ninth best Dark Souls waifu. Reminds me of the fucking the Game Grumps joke when they were playing Wheel of Fortune, and they were playing what was the what was the location? I was like Portland, Maine was like the getaway location. They're like, whoa, the world's second favorite Portland. Good guys. It's always, you know, I end up going on tangents like that a lot. But I feel like it is like somewhat important to me to express that opinion as somebody who engages in the space. That's like, I know it's like, it's bitter and jaded and ultimately irrelevant. But it's something that I see as detrimental to the space that I occupy. And so it matters to me in that sense. Where the fuck's the bonfire? For that reason, that opinion is important to me to express. I'm gonna die. Again. Climb! Valid criticisms of your medium. I'd prefer to criticize my large. But I already ranted about VTubers. You want me to just repeat myself? You want to just repeat everything I just did? More? Alright, fuck it. Now time for real old man yells at cloud. Try to think of any opinion I didn't just express. Yeah, more! I legitimately, I can't think of any opinion that I did not just express. I can continue just ranting about the same thing about how VTubers are unoriginal and steal each other's jokes and personalities and rip everything about themselves from anime. And how they're incompetent at the medium. You know, I could rant about the recent TOS stuff with a lot of VTubers. I could do that. That ties back into my belief that VTubers do not have a single good thought in their heads. That because they're so obsessed with making simp money. Ooh, nasty S word. They're so obsessed with making simp money that they will just do whatever for attention. And still, like there's no artistic value in VTubers being fucking, like, putting nasty images for the sake to be tantalizing and titillating. There's no artistic value in any of that. It's pure greed. VTubers 99% of the time operate off of a pure greed. That is, if they can get simp money, they will farm it hard. Yeah, all that about the high-pitched voices and always shrieking, and that comes back to anime. VTubers being porn while I watch a stream, because you can interact with a stream is why. That's really like 99% of the reason, is that you can interact with a VTuber stream without typically having to pay money. And if you donate to like a VTuber for them to fucking like moan your name, that doesn't show up on your credit report as the hub, you know? It's a lot more devious. And people, to be entirely honest, even if they can seek, oh dear God, even if they can seek sexual gratification in other places that are dedicated to said sexual gratification, there will always be a market for trying to provide that in a place where it's not supposed to be. Because that appeals, again, to very devious people with devious intentions. Oh, so that's what's at the top of that ladder. Bye-bye, 27,000 souls. If you watch VTubers and they're very sexual, you can pretend that what you're doing is normal. You can pretend that what you're doing isn't in some way, inappropriate. Yeah. It does appeal to the taboo. I'm gonna jump down here. Saves time. And then I jump down here. Saves time. But like people will like seek that in Twitch streams, the same reason that people from generations before, and even still people in this generation, try to like look for whatever inappropriate things in like television or movies. Things like, whoa, did you see that there was like a nip slip in a PG-13 movie? Whoa, it's like, because people want that sexual gratification from something that isn't inherently sexually gratifying. VTubers, to take it back to VTubers prey on the porn obsessed, which also happens to be weebs. And it's the same thing, you don't have to have a personality to do porn. It's the exact same thing. You don't have to have a personality to do porn. And that summarizes, hey Nano, I'm at the end of a tangent. You can get my nice bullet point note at the end of this. That the reason why VTubers are unoriginal is because you don't need a personality to do porn. That summarizes it. I don't know where that fucking bonfire is. I know it's somewhere around here. You look lonely. I'm gonna die again. It doesn't matter that I don't have any souls. I just want to find the bonfire. Hey buddy. I think it's back this way and up towards the left. Somewhere. I know it's around here. I know it exists. Is it down this ladder? I think it's down this ladder. There it is. I see it. Oh. Finally. Oh, if only I could have gotten here before I lost 27,000. Yeah, modern VTubing. As if there's ancient VTubing. I guess that's just the Muppets. Hey, buddy. It's basically just softcore porn. That's it. That's all it is.
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me.
You know, it does track Miss Piggy being the original VTuber, because you know what the thing is about Miss Piggy? A lot of the humor about her is parody.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful.
A lot of Miss Piggy's humor is her copying other characters.
If I were in your shoes,
Like famous women from like TV and movies.
who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
Yeah, we're best friends, Patches. Don't let the haters say nothing else. We're besticles. That's a lot of blood. Patches, you know anything about all this blood? Oh, hi, doggy. I'm just gonna run past you, because I don't care. Believe it or not. I'm just gonna try and blast my way towards Nito and just see how that goes. And I have the stamina refresh, so I can just run through here. Hey, item. Soul of a brave warrior. Ow. 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 Testicular torsion. Alright, chat. We need to run to BRB here for a couple minutes. Quick bathroom break. Sit here for a moment. Quick bathroom break. We're going to be back here in just a few. And hopefully we can move on to a different topic that gets me less hated by my peers. So, yeah. Food, water, stretch, whatever you need. Now's the time to do it. Actually, you know what? Chat, I'm going to be gone for about 10 minutes. Because I can go grab dinner. I'm going to be gone for 10 minutes. I'm going to grab dinner. And come back. Alright. So I will see you in that time. Okay. And with that, Pussy Slayer 39 got the world record on Blue 13. A record that still holds to this day. Anyway, I'm back. I have my rice, but it's a big old bowl of rice. It's gonna take me a while to get through. So we're just gonna go as I eat it, or eat it as I go. Whichever order you want. Call it what you want. Like that Foster the People song. Call it what you want. Yeah, call it what you want. Chat, y'all were very, very funny while I was away. But you can't do that. You have to save the being funny for when I'm here. So I can half mumble read the message and then laugh. You know, I think it's just happening. It's just like... Are we all for that? I think it's just the nature of every time I play Dark Souls 1 that I get some, like, actual, like, important NPC killed accidentally. Last playthrough I did, it was Ziegmeyer, and now it was whatever lady. Oh, fuck am I going? Oshi? Why? Why is my Oshi? Chat, I don't know what these words mean. Oh yeah, David knows. God, thank you for the birthday wishes. Alex, do you think that if you lived in Night City in Cyberpunk, your username would be Clowns Go Gonk? Because that would be preem. I think I know more cyberpunk slang than I do whatever the fuck you're talking about. I don't like these guys. Gonk. That's what they call somebody who's foolish. That's basically, gonk is basically, yeah, cyberpunk version of jabroni. And jabroni is a northeastern version of jackass. Supposedly the gonk droids have some purpose. Who knows, though? Why am I so lost? Yes, gonk is also what Swedish gnomes are called. That specific type of gnome. That's from Sweden. Gonk droid is the key to all this. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire. I'm gonna homeward bone there because I feel like I'll die on the way. Let me eat some rice too. Fucking yum. Freaking yum. Yeah. Slay. Skinny Legend got me coming. Yeah. Skibbity Legend. I need one more humanity. I wish you could use the humanity while you're sat around the fire. But I can kindle up to 15 now. Dude, my Kindle can hold like 15 whole megabytes of books. Are you not impressed? I will follow the signs. What's up, Patchouli? Had ebook trauma? Did you get cyberbullied by an ebook? Which takes us back to our Star Wars talk. Do you get cyberbullied by an Ewok? Jar Jar's the funniest character we've ever had. Oh! Oh yeah, you're removing. What does that mean though? Removing digital rights management from ebooks. Why did you have to do that? Was like you needed to read it in like a specific application, but because it had DRM on it, you couldn't look at it in a specific application, or in the like Adobe e-reader or whatever. Was it an Adobe PDF? They were trying to read in a different PDF reader. Look, that's where the Dragon Covenant is. It's all the way down there. Leroy! No! Now's not the time! I need to fight Nito! Gives you a token? Ew! I'd rather have an e-boy than an e-book. DRM has to be one of the dumbest things implemented these days. The fact that you can't even... you can't even screenshot. Like, if you are watching Netflix on your phone, you can't take a screenshot. It'll black it out. Because of DRM. Hey, Leroy just fucking died to whatever and gave me a free 20k. Oh, dear God. This place kind of sucks. Time to go die to Nito. Haha, neato. To get an American friend even give me the bundle? Now that's where I don't believe your story, because Americans don't read. Could go back and get like 1 level. Probably not worth it. Only thing Americans read is the McDonald's menu. Who are you kidding?
Bonesaw is ready! I got you here for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of me time!
Oh, that's cool. That's a good start. Nice bones. Boyfriend get him for you? I don't like Nito. He's another really wacky, shitty fight. Yep. I believe the other Skelly men come from voids in the ground. Although some of them, I think they do like emerge. It depends. Some of them come directly from Nito. Other ones come from, well, put it simply, God. Somebody come to the Skelecy. We do not have time to unpack that. Concentrate on all this. Jesus is the funniest character we've ever had. That was dumb. I don't care. Put him on a cross. I don't care anymore. Maybe that's what we would have gotten. Because George Lucas wanted David Lynch to direct the sequels. And I feel like that's something he would do. He'd be like, okay, so in this scene, we need Rey to be crucified. Could you do that for me? Could you do that for me, Daisy Ridley? We're gonna put nails through your hands and put you up on the cross. Okay. It would be so beautiful. There's a second bonfire down there? I think we're gonna put more Jawas in this crucifixion soon. Maybe a do back. We have Jesus drinking blue milk. Can he turn the water into blue milk? There is another bonfire down there. I didn't know that. But I see it now and I want it. I don't think Baby Yoda makes any noise yet. It's just Baby Yoda looking fucking mortified, like covering his eyes, looking at crucified Jesus. Oh, that's horrible. You know the scene where when on Dagobah, when Luke is in his training arc, and Darth Vader walks out of like the fucking Sith cave, You think we could get that scene, but it's just Jesus emerging after 3 days? Dude, I'm getting my ass beat down here. We had so few deaths the whole run until right now. Bonfire ahead. Which I didn't know existed, but this is oh no, I'm stuck here until I kill you. Where did you come from? Why is there an Anor Londo Knight down here? What? How did Yoda even find a Sith cave? I believe it's because Dagobah in the lore is just, he went there because it's a place that's, you know, some planets just have more connection to the Force. You know, like the Jedi home planet that Luke's fucking sitting on at the end of all that. Some planets just have, like, better connection to the Force. And so that's just a thing that was on that planet. So he could probably just, like... You guys got more midichlorians. But I think the whole point of that is that it's just like, if you're attuned to the Force, you can find things that are also attuned to the Force. And that includes spooky-ass caves. That have, like... Because if there's a cave that has, like, Jedi energy spilling out of it, odds are there's also a cave that has Sith energy spilling out of it. I'm gonna fucking die, mate. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I want the item. I don't want to die. Effigy shield. I don't give an effigy. Oh, edgy.
I don't want to put a bit of chlorines in the wire and turn the freaking Padawans gay! Sick of this crap!
This guy will just not die. It would really help to parry this if I could see. You know what's funny about Yoda? Is that the voice of Yoda is Frank Oz, who is also the voice of Miss Piggy. And once you know that information, you never unhear it. Ever.
Use the Force, Kermie!
Wait, another one? Where'd you come from, your mama?
Didn't I do it for you, Obi?
Shit. This guy has really weird timing. He's not like the other knights. He's quirky. Oh, you fucker! Why the double? Why the double? Don't mind me. Trying to just hork down some pork fried rice in between these deaths. Bruh. I still have leftovers. What do you want from me? You're just mad fucking jelly, bro. Ah. Don't clip that. The pork fried rice is fucking good. This is why I make it. Sometimes this guy bothered me, sometimes he do not. I'm still just gonna try and blast my way down to that bonfire before something kills me. That's still just my strat. Or at least by the time I get down there, hopefully whatever knight's trying to kill me will be a little bit further behind. Yes! Oh, finally. Except this guy's still here. Can I force you to walk off the cliff? Oh, I sure can. Get back there, buddy. Take a step back. Take a couple more. Now, one more sorry look before you walk out that door. You broke my shield! Solid strat. Colonel, I'm trying to watch the original Star Wars trilogy. But I'm a big Muppet fan. And the sound of Yoda making me horny for Miss Piggy. Every other skeleton is so weak to bludgeoning except this motherfucker right here. There we go. What do you mean trying to make this joke work? I made it work. First try. That took no effort at all from me. I simply made a joke that was funny, and you can't accept it. He's not down for some porkin'. Which also, hey, another Star Wars thing, Porkins. What a great name for the only fat character.
Yeah, we got this fat guy. He's kind of friends with Luke. Anybody got a name for him? We can't call him Fat Fuck. We can't do that. We can't get that past the censors. Porkins?
Not dropping out of there. Oh, apparently I am. They dropped the hub before he was cut and then digitally reinserted. God, that is still fucking... I swear to God, Star Wars is George Lucas's pee-pee, and he cannot stop touching it. And now I've given you the worst quote of the year. Lizard, no, get back here, I love you. No! Oh, did you see the very cool news? Very cool. Meat Canyon is doing a thing with JonTron. Am I surprised? No. Who, do you mean Meat Canyon or JonTron? Meat Canyon is the one who makes all of those, like... all of those grotesque animations. Like, if you ever see an animation of, like, you know, straight up, like, Mr. Beast being crucified or something like that, that's Meat Canyon. That's the shit he does. It's just all, like, gross out offensive. But he's, like, tight with a lot of streamers. I'm gonna go for... this. Ow. That's cool. Let's start with that. Oh. Look, JonTron has been irrelevant ever since that fucking Destiny stream. Which also, Destiny is another person who can stay irrelevant. Oh, I forgot you have a command grab. That's really cool of you. Time to just get sucked to death. God, I wish. I'm in gay baby jail. I'm trapped in the corner. And I'm dead. Man, another case of cool boss ruined by the arena. What's going on is that I got gay baby jailed in the Nito fight for the second time in a row. This is going to be like 90% of the deaths in the run, by the way. Finally, I can see again. Oh yeah, we're talking about how Meat Canyon is doing a thing with JonTron. Oh my god, babies. What is this? Dead Space 2? Yeah, Dead Space 2. That's the one with all the little creepy little alien babies. Save me. Yes, that's the promotional thing, yeah. Boss ahead. Good information. Well, here we go. It's cool that you have to take damage to even enter the boss fight. Which immediately just primes you to get hit by that. Every single time. Yes, more skeletons that do damage by rolling for some reason. Ayoo. Audio jungle. Cool, stamina gone. Can I actually get a hit in this time? Let's find out. There it is, one hit for 55 damage. Oh boy, we're in the money. Chad, I feel like I should go somewhere else. I feel like this is not the place to be right now. If I'm just going to, do literally no damage. What sucks is I don't think I can fast travel back down here easily. Let me just grab that and, oh, hey, paladin stuff. Ah, there we go. Very high physical. So I have to use magic, but all my magic is slow as shit. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Where to first? You know, I have an idea. Let me sit here for a moment. Stay here for a bit. Grab a couple souls. Before we promptly head out. Never mind. I don't need to do this. I have souls in my pocket. Sparkle resin, Pyro. True. I could do that, but I still have no shot of surviving more than 2 seconds. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that with something with range, because he doesn't care about bludgeoning. I don't have charcoal pine resin. We are going to go back to Firelink. We're gonna go to the mushroom forest place. Weak to blunt? Who ain't? Things that I used the Morning Star, and that's blunt, and it did basically nothing. So we're gonna do something else. I'm gonna go get the Crest of Artorias, and we're gonna grind for a while. Unfortunately, ooh, nasty G word. We're gonna grind. Oh, hey, look, the audio's fucked again, and my armor is really loud. The Mia Pleases will not suppress my art. I have some decorum. I have some decorum. It's on my throne. Put a shelf on there. All kinds of decorumtions for my room.
Well, need it.
Need anything forged? Oh boy, don't you know it. I actually just need this. But thank you. Thank you for asking.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us.
I'll try. Tee hee hee.
Let's go rest of this bonfire. And let's go into that forest where I can grind. Which I thought I wasn't gonna have to do any grinding, but goddamn, you reach this point and it's just blah. 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 Those shulker box noises from Minecraft. She shulker on my box to like blah. Blah. I believe these guys are weak to slashing in this area. These guys. Like a fucking Ben 10 alien. Yeah, we need some levels. I would have had a couple if I didn't die with all those souls over and over again. Trying to get down to Nito in the first place. But I couldn't find the bonfire because it's pitch black in there and the gimmick is kind of dumb. I think it'd be really cool if a lot of Dark Souls areas relied less on gimmicks. You got some poison resist stuff here. So because I know how to parry, all the grinding that we're gonna do back this way isn't gonna be too bad. Bonfire. Let me rest at that. We go. I know that there's a cheese to kill them faster and easier, but I'd rather just fight them normally. Go to bed. Like, happy birthday. Okay. Good night. Thank you for sticking around. Get the fuck out of here. With your fucking fancy ass spin move. Thing that can get me. He's kicking me. What the fuck? Bonk. What are you doing? Just walking in circles? Yeah, look at how little damage I even do to them. I should be able to kill them in like 2 stabs. And yet here we find ourselves. Not doing that. Up the butthole. Again, lay on the East Coast. They have a good run. Okay. Thank you as well. Bro? Bro? Are you just gonna range me out this whole time? Is he gonna spam magic through the trees? What? What the fuck is this slope? Aha! I'm privy to your ways. Oh my god, this slope is also just fucking me up. Also, what's up with the overhead camera? That's so weird. Like, no other time in this game is it like this. God damn it. Being so wacky. There we go. So fast with that dagger. Cool. Boy, you really cannot use auto target if you are using any kind of magic or any ranged weapon. I watched a whole thing on that like a year ago about why that system sucks. Why the targeting system sucks in Souls games. Fuck are you doing? With your fucking backflips. Cool. You have 1 HP. Get the fuck over here. Wow. Yeah, fuck that tree. I agree. Not gonna be able to farm so quickly if they're gonna take that long. Oh yeah, you delay a lot. Yeah. For some reason hammers in this game have like the weirdest wind-up. Bro, it's not gonna happen. No, please, just one more time. No, I got it this time, please. Also, this motherfucker is in Dark Souls 3. I don't know why, but he is. Boom. We hit these. We out here smoking a 10-pack of Blancas and a case of Doritos. We're smoking runts. Ass came at me at an egregious angle. We need quite a few souls to do any leveling. Like a lot. He'd get more strength. And we find ourselves yet again grinding in our usual grinding locations. Is anybody surprised? No, certainly not. This is simply the nature of Dark Souls. Guy looks like a default Skyrim character. This is the equipment that you have, like, after you do Bleak Falls Barrow. Ardren belongs to the lords. Never should have come here. That thing, give it to me, your dark soul. By Gwyn, this can't be happening. Yes? Yes? Okay, that's weird. Just hanging out, I guess. Oh, now you want to come at me? Now that I'm engaged in combat with another? Home wrecker. Cool. Get you a bit of that. And a bit more of that if you're just gonna stand still. Go ahead and heal. I gotta focus on this person. Never mind. Wait, are they healing too? I couldn't tell. I'd just rather not have this 2v1, but that's just what we have. Person gets to be invisible too, like half invisible. Oh, come on, give me the backstab. What a mess this is. And that has no range. PlayStation has no games. Do fun. Okay. Fucking do something. What is your plan? Just keep dodging away? Is that the plan? Just making it take longer to grind. That's all that is. Pretty sure it'd be faster to just go grind in Ain Orlando. Whatever. In theory, this can be faster if they don't bait out really long attacks like that. Hey, don't kick me. That's fucking rude. Another one. I swear, they're always in some different order. So weird. Wow, you fat roll. Wow. Nice fucking build. That doesn't even look like that heavy of gear, and you're fat rolling. Get better priorities. God damn. Did that hurt? Yes. Will I admit defeat? No. No, not in the slightest. Pretty sure that is slower. Then I think I should just go to Anor Londo. Because I can kill 2 of those Silver Knights faster than I can kill anything here. Yeah. I really wish I had the covetous Silver Serpent. That would rule. That'd be great. Get so many levels. Power Glove's so bad. I think I need a little bit more than that. Wee bit. Don't mind me still eating rice. I think I may need to get up to like 30 vitality. Alright, to Anor Londo. Let's see where this warp takes me. I'm assuming it's next to Solaire. Oh, no, it's here. If I go here, I can get back to the farming spot easier. All this waiting in traversal gives me so much time to eat pork fried rice. Nah, Gonna have to catch me. Alright, back to our farming spot. All reliable. And look, I'm slightly stronger now. Come on. Just hit the cycle. Going around and around, trying to get levels. But I think this is faster than farming in the forest. Because the farming in the forest is very unpredictable. This is very predictable. I really wish I had a way of increasing my soul gain at the moment. Because farming in this game is boring, let's be honest. Yeah, this must be faster. Must be. I wish there was a better place to grind right now. But that forest is just... it just takes too long on an individual scale. Too much of a pain. I'd rather do something repetitive like this. Just farming these poor guys. What did they do to deserve this?
They got in my way. Boink. Another place we can try is New Londo, but that's its own form of hell that I don't think I want to deal with right now. I'd rather do that after Nido, of all things. Tell you what, chat. We have a lot of grinding to do. And we need something to do while we do this grinding. What if, while I do the grinding here in Anor Londo and we just do this very boring and repetitive, at the same time I do all this grinding, we multitask and we do the room watch party in the Discord while I grind. I think that's for the best. I think it's time for the room watch party. Just for the sake of having something to do during grinding. Yep. It's time. I won't play the audio of the movie because that'll get me probably DMCA'd. So if you want any part of this, gonna have to be in the Discord. Fuck it. We're doing it in the channel labeled Portajon. Actually, no, that's the AFK channel here. We're gonna do it in the chit chat channel of the Discord. I'm gonna stay muted for this. Chat, you don't have to be muted if you don't want to. Your audio still won't play on stream regardless, because you have no rights. But it's finally time for the room, which is a place in your mind. Need to get this set up. Let's see. Hard to get the aspect ratio of all this right. Okay. Let's see. And chat, you're gonna have to tell me whether or not you can hear the movie in the server. You're gonna have to tell me whether or not you can hear it. Do you hear the movie? Do you see the movie? Yes or no? Can both hear and see? Awesome. All right. I need to turn this down a little bit for myself.
So chat, if you are in the Discord, fun thing about the room is that it starts with a sex scene. So that just really sets the pace for this. Alright. It's time. Greg Sestero, he's making an Alien movie right now. So now we are going to watch The Room while we grind in Dark Souls. This way I can get to bed at a reasonable time. Here. I should make a thing. A text thing. Emmy, welcome in. Welcome back. If you are in the Discord at all, there's currently in the Discord, we are doing The Room watch party. Which I can't show on screen, on stream. Hey, Gosgrim, thank you for gifting a sub to Emmy. So we're just doing this watch party. I plan to do it after the stream, but we have some grinding to do. Alright, that ought to work. Let's do something. It's immediately gonna be horrible. Everything about this is going to be immediately terrible. Here we go, chat. Just have something to do while we grind. Oh my god, target the right guy, please. So if you want to watch The Room for some godforsaken reason, it's there. Yes, right now we're just grinding because we need levels. And to fill the time while we grind... Oh no, any insult towards Tommy Wiseau is definitely warranted. Just to fill time while we grind, we're doing the movie watch party of The Room while we do this, which I plan to do after. But, you know, we just needed to fill time because grinding is boring as fuck. Anything for my princess. I'm going to be commenting on the movie at times, but you won't be able to, unless you're watching it, you probably won't know what's going on. I don't know, I don't really know any scenes of The Room other than, oh, hi, Mark, and, oh, hi, Doggy, and haha, you're so funny. Literally 3 minutes into the movie is a sex scene. Tommy is a motherfucker. It'd be funny if I could show it, though, as, like, artistic nudity. And then they're just straight into the fucking. On Adult Swim thing, there's an original production of theirs. It might as well be. Oh god, why is Danny still there? Danny, please! Oh, it's so uncomfortable. Oh, hi, Danny. You're cucking me. Oh, God.
I just like to watch you guys.
It's fucking wild. Funny thing is, I've quoted, I just like to watch. I didn't know that this is where it's from. And I probably could share the audio of the movie if there wasn't about to be, like, moaning in a minute. The Room is a place in Lordran. Oh, they've gotten the smooch in chat. It's sex time. From what I understand, this movie has like 1 million sex scenes, and all of them are uncomfortably long. Night of the Living Dead is fine because that's public domain, for one thing. And I think that's old enough and established enough that it's like Night of the Living Dead, that doesn't have, like, I've never seen that, but that doesn't have gratuitous sexual content, right? Like, that's not, like, it's not sexually illicit content. As light gore? Yeah. That's fine. What the fuck is this music? This is like really shitty like porno music. This is like the kind of like music you'd hear in the background of some 2003 video of a dude getting railed. Which I guess is what this movie is. Oh my god, the fucking six-pack on Tommy. Oh my god. I didn't know he was ripped. Holy shit. It could have been saved in anything like Star Wars. No. No, probably not. But more important question, do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? Yeah, there's Titty. Tommy, don't be a coward. Show full pee-pee. That's always the most disappointing thing about any sex scene in any movie, is that they're always so gratuitous about the woman's body, but they're so cowardly to show full-on dick. Big swanging balls. Oh my god, this is so uncomfortable. Oh, there's Tommy ass. Dude, I didn't know he was ripped as fuck. Holy shit, he's built like a gorilla. Oh my god. This is news to me. G.I. Joe's put in the microwave for a few seconds. That's so real. That's so real. So you just melted a G.I. Joe. Kind of melted a little bit around the waist. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Markiplier. I can't wait until every other night of this marathon where we get to watch stuff like Godzilla. And there's Titty again. There's gonna be a lot of that, isn't there? Yeah, she has like flowers like stuck to her back. She's gonna like wake up in the morning just like itchy and just chafed all over from all those flower petals. Tommy looks like a dying Victorian child. He's got the blanket wrapped around his waist like fucking Jesus. Yeah, I've also only seen the American edit of the original Godzilla, with Raymond Burr just looking mildly displeased for 90% of it. Whoops. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the fight. I was seeing if they were gonna show Tommy pee-pee. Very important. Need a Canadian actor to really ground us. I don't know any Canadian. Actually, know what? Jim Carrey. Imagine Godzilla with Jim Carrey. Oh, there's ass. Fucking wild movie. This movie is like somebody tried. Like, I feel like this is almost like something you would see in Deadly Premonition. I need to turn up the volume because I can't hardly hear him during the dialogue. And the audio in the game is not very important right now, so we're just gonna crank that a little. Help a little bit. Emma Mario. Look, this is the Red Room from Twin Peaks, and also that counts now as Deadly Premonition. This is if David Lynch directed a romance. Conversations are lame. Yeah. What, do you think there's going to be substance in these? This is just the point A to point B that gets us to more sex. Also, sorry I keep changing the volume for you, chat, in the in VLC, but I gotta be able to hear the movie. Watch the movie for the football action. I watched the movie for Worst thing about The Room is that it almost looks like a real movie. You could almost convince me that this is a real movie. Like, it's competently shot for the most part. Like something on WB? More like CW. You know, that's what this movie's missing, though, is the Warner siblings. Everybody in the crew was competent except for Tommy. Greg Sestero is making his own Alien movie right now, and I'm so excited. And weirdly enough, Vinny Vinesauce is a part of it. I don't fucking know how. Actually, I know exactly how, but let's pretend I don't. Well, it's just because Vinny he interviewed Greg Sestero. After he interviewed Rem Lazar, I guess that helped with some of his credibility as like an interviewer. That is like, oh, you know, like other people are like, oh, this guy does interviews. This is like a worthwhile place to spend my time. And so he did an interview with Greg Sestero. And then from there, apparently they like, weirdly enough, everybody that Vinny's been interviewing, he's just hit it off with. He hit it off with what's his name? John Mulcahy? Jack Mulcahy. That's it. Jack Mulcahy, who played Rem Lazar. Like, they're buddies now. Apparently, like, they've hung out a couple times, just like as friends at this point. Which is very cool. Very neat. Also, there's gonna be a Rem Lazar 2 chat, if you didn't know. It's in the works. They teased it. Rem Lazar 2. Or a remake, or whatever it's gonna be. But there is gonna be more Rem Lazar. But like, same situation there with Greg Sestero. Vinny interviewed him, and now it's just like, they just talk. And just hang out. And they're just chill. This is just cool. I think it's just cool. Love truly can bloom on the Love can bloom on the battlefield. I like the lesbian flag that they have framed in the background accidentally. I bet I could show like 2 pixels out of like the corner. Oh dear God, it keeps getting worse. I could show 2 pixels. The baby battlefield. I can show 2 pixels out of the corner of this screen, but even then, it would probably still have like a nip or a butt in it eventually. Any pixel. Why is she trying to seduce Young Gravy? Oh my God, he kind of looks like Ryan from Super Mega. He has like the same like smile, the same like teeth and mouth as Ryan from Super Mega. Like a lot of the same facial structure. Holy shit. Congratulations, you can't unsee that now. Get fucked. Keep getting more to strength and dex. I'll try to get both to like 30. About being a shithead? I mean, that really depends on what the context of that is. If it's about the whole thing that happened like a couple months ago, there's been a lot more developed to that, apparently. It's a very weird, confusing situation going on with Super Mega. Because it's like, legally, did they do anything wrong? No. Morally, did they do something wrong? That's up for debate. Were people upset about all of it? Yes. Were people bound to be upset? Was it a no-win scenario because the circumstances that created it in the first place are a no-win scenario? A lot of it was heightened by like a media shitstorm that happened following it immediately. That like just made the situation way more messy and confusing with people like trying to start drama with things that they have since debunked themselves. Well, think about both the Danny and the Vinny one. Those were both immediately, like, the person who did those immediately backed down and was just like, no, I'm just going for attention. The Pro Jared stuff, though, that was real. But, like, the whole Super Mega situation is just so messy. Because, like, technically, did they do anything wrong? No. But it still doesn't change the fact that something terrible happened. It's just, like, a disagreement of to what extent Matt and Ryan were responsible for it. Which they weren't really responsible, but some people figured that they should be responsible. And they took responsibility to the extent that I would consider reasonable. But it's still, like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter what anybody thinks now because, I mean, they're just, like, they've fully disappeared at this point. And there's more sex happening. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know if it's controversial to have this opinion about it. But as far as I'm concerned, Matt and Ryan took reasonable action in a situation that was very difficult and messy between both friends and co-workers and, well, technically employees. But then, like, beyond that aspect of it, of like, did they do the responsible thing in that moment? In my opinion, yes. But then you have the actual mess of the situation comes in everything after. All the other accusations that people made after of shitty behavior from them. Not illegal behavior or anything, but all just like a lot of really nasty rumors. Some disproven, some just faded away. It's really up to the individual about what you believe. Because at the end of the day, it's he said, she said bullshit. And Super Mega decided, think you better quit. Dude, he just cheated on Johnny. That's so fucked up. He has such a 70s style for this being a 2000s movie. Now, he's got a fire look. He looks like Young Gravy. He has the look of somebody from the year 2000 who actually bathes.
Ah, San Francisco. I love California. Aha.
Oh, I love this scene. Yeah, let me eat more of my rice before this gets completely cold. Look at the dog. That dog is a paid actor.
Oh, hi, doggy.
I referenced that earlier this stream. And I've never seen this movie. I bet there's so much ADR. Half Canadian bacon with pineapple. What the fuck is this pizza? I bet like half of the reason why it's ADR'd is just because at the point that they shot that in the movie, Tommy Wiseau just hadn't nailed his American accent yet. It wasn't to his liking. And so it was just like, I had he was still like making alien noises from his home planet. He was like, I think he said completely different things and they just bad lip readinged whatever his lines were. Also, I'm willing to bet for the other half of it, they were just like, no, why do we need to bring the whole sound crew? It's just a quick day shoot. Like, it's probably shots that they picked up at the very end of production, and at that point, everybody had gone home. Everybody had been paid for the job, and they were done. Sound crew had gone home. And they're like, oh shit, we need to redo that flower shop. Guerrilla style shot that scene. That would make sense why there's a lot of ADR. If they're doing it guerrilla style, yeah. Because if you do that, you can't really have a proper audio setup. But then you have this here, just more ADR, and they're in a house, in like a styled set. I think it's just that, like, he probably said it with, like, an accent. Like, Tommy likes to pretend that he's American. For some reason, he really likes to pretend that he's from America. And so I bet that it was just, like, in the original shooting of it, he's like, no, I don't sound American enough. No, do it again. The room belongs to the Nords. Here's where all the money comes from. I don't think this movie had a budget. This is a very low budget movie. What do you mean? This is the kind of movie that you can, like, if you work at a bank for like a year and you just no life for a year working as, like, you know, like maybe like somewhat snotty office job, whatever. Already had limitless funding.
This is what I did with it?
Yeah, he's probably a Nepo baby. I mean, considering that he's also the guy's like, I want big American movie. I think he is just like a Nepo baby. Yeah, listen to how thick his accent is in the scenes that aren't ADR'd. I think that's the, like, half the reason why. Maybe he just won the lottery or something. I love their interpretation of being drunk. Of just like, of course, this character's drunk. They have to have a tie wrapped around their head. Ah-ha-ha! Oh my god. I'm pretty sure he probably just had like a nice job before this, wherever he was from. He was probably a Nepo baby who had a nice job, and then he moved to America with his endless Nepo money and his fancy job. And he's like, I want to make movies. You know, like every Nepo baby. They're like, I want to do art. And then their art is terrible. Because rich people have no interpretation of how people live. And here's more sex. Chat, it's been like 20 minutes. We've had 3 sex scenes. Oh my god, and everyone has to have like, every sex scene has to have a new like 2000, like 90s Y2K R&B song. Did you just explain this point? Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yes. You would be delusional if you think there's any protection for the other actors during that scene. Like, there's no shot that he's not just doing that fucking raw. I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. Have not seen it. You gotta watch Oppenheimer in IMAX in the front row so you get full Cillian Murphy. Yo, chat. You gotta choose one or the other. James Murphy or Cillian Murphy. One shoots cock, one shows. RoboCop Rogue City is still, like, I think that's a weirdly great game. I will not stop advocating for that. Choose Murphy? Yeah, that's a good choice. I'd choose James Murphy. RoboCop. Saying, can I talk to you later while talking in person is wild. That's the kind of thing that, like, you say on the phone, not an in-person conversation. Sorry, am I nitpicking the room? Yeah, and there's that lesbian flag on the wall. One of the best video game movie sequels out there. The Ghostbusters. With the movie snobbing makes insufferable dick. I think, weirdly enough, like, have you seen the game? Have you, like, experienced, like, at least some of it? I haven't even seen the RoboCop movies, I'll be honest. My only exposure, really, to RoboCop media is Rogue City. But it makes me want to watch RoboCop. So I guess that's worth something. It makes me interested in RoboCop where I haven't been before. And now I think RoboCop is cool. And I appreciate that there's like an art to the character. Here comes 4th sex scene. Possibly. Thing is, I want to watch RoboCop. I'm having difficulty finding, like, a high-quality version of it online that isn't the edited version, like the TV edit. Like, I don't want it to be 144p, and I don't want it to be TV edit, and that's the difficulty. And it's not on, like, archive.org or something, like The Room is, which is why we have this high-quality version of The Room to watch here tonight. Oh, he is getting... Wow, he's doing the straight-up fucking Ghostbusters. That is not... Dude, what is that face? He was straight up doing, like, the Slimer face, or not Slimer, whatever the Ghostbusters, like, blowjob scene is. You know, he did have a Slimer in that scene. Fucking wild. Straight up the meme of when you nut and she keeps sucking. Every single house. There is no shot that they did not just recycle the same set over and over again for all of these different interiors, because everybody's apartment is red. Whose summon is this? Gravelord's servant? Fuck it. Is that an NPC? Failed to invade. Awesome. Yeah, I can't believe that we went from... I think she... They literally just, like, said... Like, they were just having this conversation. And she said, can we talk later? So then she could give head. And then they can resume the conversation. Oh my god. It's like, Mom, can you step out of the room? I need to give a blowjob. Fucking wild. Tee hee 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 hee. Don't worry, I'm sure 2 scenes later they're gonna be having the same conversation. Yeah, just playing some basketball on a roof. That will never go wrong. What the fuck is this? No, some of them had potential. Some of them didn't. Hey, again, Greg Sestero, he's doing stuff now. Still can't invade. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that anymore. I didn't know that there was like a money loaning subplot to this. Like a loan shark. Oh my god! There's no fucking way that Tommy Wiseau is about to stop a mugging. Insane. I want to have a movie where I'm always the hero and I save people's lives and have lots of sex with women. But also I need to show that I'm soft and sensitive and emotional. That's how this movie was made. I want to be an American hero. And I want to have sex with women. But I want to show I'm sensitive and delicate.
Calm down, he's going to jail.
I didn't even see them throw him off the roof because I was busy playing Dark Souls. What a shame. What is that line? What a thing to scream. You can, in fact, gaslight me easily because of my detention. My attention is divided. This is wild. Yeah, that's true, lady. Oh, and here's Tommy. I need to grab a drink real quick. Let's just let that scene happen.
Not okay, he's taking drugs.
Why is he holding his head like that? He's holding, you know how he's holding his head? Like this. This is how Tommy holds Denny. It's still such a wild movie. Every part of this has been crazy. But also nothing's happened, but everything's happened. People have talked to each other and then fucked and then violence. There it is. That's the iconic scene. Shame I was talking through half of it. Tommy, why are you laughing? Well, yeah. Why is Mark the only person in the entire movie who acts like a normal human being? Everybody else is just a fucking psychopath. Especially Tommy. What happened? This is wild. This movie has more post-production than Marvel. I want a movie where I'm a hero and I fuck women, and also I hate women. How old is Denny supposed to be? Because he plays it like he's supposed to be like 12. But he's clearly like 20 something. Was it like 16? Fuck no. Do you say probably not buying drugs at 12? I saw a fucking video literally today of these two like actual 5-year-olds at like some wedding wearing chains and vaping. And they're at like some party. Literally like 2.5 feet tall. Actual fucking babies. Man, Tommy would probably be the worst person to ask for any of this advice. Like her song. Insane to fuck up that line when it's probably ADR. Sort of. Dude, he even has veins coming from his fucking eye socket. This is G.I. Joe. Willing to bet straight up Tommy Wiseau, real life Nepo baby and a banker. Because he wrote Johnny as a banker. And he's like, what other job do people have? Oh, yes, jobs with money. I'm just breaking apart some Kit Kats. Don't know if you can hear that. Oops. Share what? Sharing my Kit Kats? Are you insane? No, you see, you make that observation, but you remember that this movie's written by Tommy Wiseau, who very likely is extremely misogynistic. Of course that's the line that's gonna get swept under the rug. There he is. There's Tommy. Every time he talks, it's so what I can't get over every time he says words. She's got a gun under that pillow. I don't know what to get a level in right now. I think I'll try to get vitality towards 30. But now he's actually put his hands on her. I don't think you do, Tommy.
You're still alive?
She drives you crazy. Why do you want to marry her?
Women, huh?
I love all these very real locations that are like... He could have just shot this in any random alleyway, but no, he built a fucking alleyway set for this. It's really cool that they're just describing a scene that we saw. There was really no point to that scene.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Hey!
Hackaway Shrine rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Raymond, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for stopping by. Raiders, I'll let you know. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Raiders, I'll let you know right now, as you can see in the text scrolling across, if you are in the Discord, we are doing the room watch party. For our 400 follower incentive, we are watching the room in the Discord while I am grinding here in Dark Souls. Because, God, we need to pass time. William Shatner accent. We're watching the room. Maggie's. Yes, thank you. If you want to watch the room alongside, then it's in the Discord. The room is a place in your mind. Ladies and gentlemen, Foo Fighters. He's just watching. Gotta break apart more pieces of Kit Kat. Yeah. Yeah. A team of candy? Just get your own candy. It's a free country, how fun! And it's 11 p.m. Only 9 here. Haha. I'm gonna get a Butterfinger. I usually get those in the back alleyway behind the Denny's. Buttfinger. I was a butt named Finger. Johnny, Put your football away, Johnny. I'm not talking about women with you right now. God, as I see there are homeless fights or them having sex. What do you mean them having sex? You mean you're not participating? That is an absurdly large bottle of water, Tommy. What the fuck? Also, why are you pouring a glass of water for your friends from a bottle of water? Actually, I can answer that. Because he's so fucking loaded that he doesn't know. He just built sets of apartments for people to be in to film their scenes instead of a real apartment, so there's no water. I love that, like, it's also the same, it's this, like, the same red walls. It's all the same repurposed set. You know what Tommy Wiseau looks like? He looks like a mixture of Lorde and John Stamos. Lord Stamos. Lord. Yeah. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Dude, for such a shitty movie, Greg Sestero looks fucking fine in this movie. Wow, just a revolving door psychiatrist. Just Tommy goes out, Mark comes in. Why is the psychiatrist getting cucked in this conversation now? That feels like a stage play. We don't have movies back in my country. This is the only media I know. What are cameras? What do you mean teasing, Johnny? She hates you right now. God, can you imagine what any of the other actors in this movie are, like, feeling at any moment? What they're thinking in the middle of any scene? Imagine what's going on in any of their minds while any of these lines are happening. Oh shit, can I actually go invade? Yo, we actually found a spot to invade. Interesting. What the fuck? Okay. This is very normal. This Gravelord is very human. Cool. Somebody's definitely just fucking farming. No, that was definitely some sketchy shit. That's why we always play offline. Denny, you know we have chairs. Oh, yeah, you're right. His acting is not good. That's not how you say words. Oops. Oopin' doopin'. People really love to just like sit in places, huh? Half of this movie is just people greeting each other. You know what's great is I've never interacted with any form of like media about the room, so I get to have my own opinions about all of this, and it's great. Because I bet that I'm still saying the same thing everybody else does. Just because of the nature of the movie. Oh my god, he's smoking! I like his Canadian tuxedo. The Canadian tuxedo, though. Best thing to come out of Canada. Denim on denim. Can't be beat. Throw him off the roof. Oh my god, he's about to. Nice green screen. I think. Hard to tell. It simultaneously looks like a green screen, but also like I know that he just doesn't have the VFX to like actually track that shot. So weird. So mature. No, that's gotta be a green screen. Gotta be. Why else would there be a green glow on him? For what looks like an outside shot. This movie hates women in general. Every portrayal of a woman in this movie is terrible. Oh my god, neither of their suits fit. And again, another scene of just, oh, hey, hi. Why bother ringing the doorbell? Like, you just saw him walk in. Oh my god, he's shaved. Oh my god, I just realized what Mark looks like. It's like the tall love child of Vinesauce Vinny and Germa. Tell me I'm wrong. And now they're playing football, like Americans. Try like a scene in a Cat in the Hat. That definitely feels like a stage play, though. The way that whole thing was played. That feels like a scene in Macbeth before they go kill somebody. Oh my god, it's great value, Dr. House. There needs to be a counter of just how many times they say hi to each other in this movie. Actors in the background trying so hard to not look at the camera. Dude, Greg Sestero, he's just fucking handsome, man. You hate to give it to him. But dude, he's just handsome. Dude's got like a fucking crazy jawline and like cheekbones and shit. Those kind eyes. Brilliant smile. Just come back to reality. Oh no. Chad, he took his shirt off. I'm gonna get distracted again. It definitely helps that he's like not a bad actor in this. Like he gives like a decent performance. But he absolutely could have just 100% landed this role with Tommy being like, I want handsome American bachelors. Here's more R&B. They, like, at this point, there has to be an entire album of R&B in this movie because of the amount of sex scenes. That just has to be the case. An entire album's worth. This is a wild experience. Just doing this grinding, watching the movie. Because, like, let me just keep killing the Silver Knights, pretending that there isn't just titties happening right now. How many of these R&B songs do you think ended up in people's, like, own sex playlists? Like, after this? And their partners just, like, don't even know. It's like, wait a minute. You took the sex song from The Room? I think that's enough vitality. At least for now. They're always shot the exact same, too. Every single sex scene is all the exact same. It's always like... It's always whatever dude on top of Lisa. And then, like, the dude from behind is just, like, covered only with a waistcloth. It's all just the same scene over and over. Yeah, they're really putting that actress just through the fucking works. Like so far, like 7 times in this movie, she's had to have like a sweaty dude on top of her. She's just like 100% just getting exploited in this movie. Dude, they're playing football in the Forest of Endor. What the fuck? I swear to God, all that she does the entire movie is talk about Johnny, talk about Mark, complain to her mother, complain to her friend, do household chores, and then get sexed. This is like the most robotic woman in all of cinema. Oh my God, not again! Tommy, it's been what we had one scene of football in between this. What do you mean? I think, like, Tommy Wiseau, I think his entire interpretation of what an artsy, like, he wanted this movie to be artsy. He wanted it to be meaningful. But he had no idea what that means, and so he just ripped from other, like, artsy, meaningful movies, and so, like, all of these artistic movies, they all have sex and boobies in them. I will have this in my movie, in spades! The more I see all these artistic movies all have sex, which means the more sex, the more artistic the movie. cool, that rumble. Set down the controller for half a second. It's starting to drill a hole in my desk. Fucking insane. Go and repair all my equipment real quick. I'm curious what all these Silver Knights' resistance is to Fire Orb. If any extent, that would be faster. Nope, it's not. Let's just stick to the parrying. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Gonna impale her with a broomstick. You can really tell so much. It's a good exercise. You can really tell so much about the personality of Tommy Wiseau just in the way that he makes this movie and just in the way he carries himself. That's like, you can tell the reason why female characters in this movie are the way they are is the same reason why Tommy Wiseau is ripped. Because Tommy Wiseau, let's be real, little bit of a manlet. Just a little bit. And he 100% just started getting yoked. Because he was like, women are shallow. All they want is good-looking men with muscles. And that explains like 90% of the movie is just like that one piece of Tommy mentality. I'm willing to bet he's like a solid like 5'7". But like one woman called him short. Yeah, 5'9". I mean, that's not terribly short. How tall? Hang on, we need to. Is there any information on how tall Greg Sestero is? Because he's also like the same height as her mom. .6'2". I mean, yeah, that kind of tracks, though. He doesn't look more than, like, 4 or 5 inches shorter than him. Then again, we don't know if he's wearing, like, platforms. Because he probably would also do that. Like, I can tell you the whole life story of Tommy Wiseau leading up to The Room. Is that one woman called him short, and he's like, women are shallow, I need muscles. And that decided every other decision in his entire life up to this point. I'm gonna get endurance to 25 as well. Ever think about how often all of these characters are constantly seeing each other? Like, these people are seeing each other literally every single day. The daily routine of every character in this movie is like, wake up from sex. Go hang out with person. Other person comes over to hang out. Have sex with different person who showed up. Go to bed. Repeat. Why is that one guy with the spiky hair? He's like always making a face. Wow, a birthday scene in this movie I'm watching on my birthday. It's your birthday today, Johnny! I wish I could have a birthday party, yes. Where I have my fiance and my best friend who's cheating on who's cheating with my fiance. And my fiance's mother, who really just wants me to stick around for my money. Oh, that's really what I'm missing, though, for my birthday. Is a slanted shelf with a sheep statue at the top of it. Oh, and one slice of cake removed. Singular. Nobody else is having cake. Why is he flexing the cake? What? Oh, what the fuck? Who are these people? All we've seen of this character is just getting sloppy toppy, and he somehow is making the same faces while eating cake. Dude, I swear like his role was like, we need you to play douchebag number 1. And he's like, what do douchebags do? They do, yeah, they do kind of one of these. Just like constantly just mean mugging, just macking. Wow, she's ignoring Johnny at his own party. Wait, how did... Okay, everybody just left. Wait, where the fuck is Johnny in all this? That she's just straight up just there. Just not even hiding. Just... It's at Johnny's party. What the fuck? You're insane. That's what I'm saying. Mark is the only character in this that makes sense. She-Devil. Oh my god, no, Charlie Kirk. Pretty cool. I've been here grinding in Orlando for like 2 hours. We've got like maybe 10 levels out of it. Maybe 7. Remember what I was saying at the start of when we got to Anne Orlando? It was like, I've done a lot of grinding against the Silver Knights. It looked exactly like this, except I was probably watching, like, Markiplier or something. Or Vinesauce. Either one. They're expecting, what, a divorce? It's not his baby. Can tell you that right now, it ain't his baby. Cool, thank you for contributing. What? What do you mean, make it interesting? If she wants to leave Johnny, why say he has his baby? This is fucking insane. You're tearing us all apart. But why pretend to be pregnant with his baby if you want to leave him? Also, I don't know the name of the guy with the spiky hair. I'm just gonna call him Blowjob Guy. That's the only thing I'm gonna refer to him as. Conan O'Brien. Weird face blowjob guy. Whoa. Boy, this is one of those movies where everybody sucks. I still love his ill-fitting suit. For such like a rich, fancy banker, man. Like, you work at the bank and you don't have a well-fitting suit. There's another Silver Knight shield. I just cannot believe this movie. And now they're just dancing. Just freely and openly. We're pretending this is just normal now? Wait, they just had this encounter and then they left and then they're having this encounter again? Huh? This is literally just the same scene again. Motherfucker. No, we literally just had this scene. Why are we doing this again? That's another thing I quote. Everybody betraying me. I fed up with this world. What? Oh, I thought she was like locked in the room. No, I think she just locked the door. Johnny, come out. No, not yet. I'm not done. Johnny, come out. I can smell you. No, 5 more minutes. Whoops. What do you mean being a big baby? It just revealed that you've been cheating on him. He wants to marry you. Not again. No, literally, like, Mark had no reason to be against Johnny the whole time. I guess it's just like, there's no way that he was actually friends with him the whole time, though, if he was, like, cheating with his fiancée the entire movie. That's like, he couldn't have actually liked him as a friend up to that point. But just take, like, one confrontation. It didn't even break. He couldn't even get a shot of it breaking. I love the way he says world. Damn it, why did we build the walls of this set out of rubber? I can't even break a tape recorder. No, they were literally dancing with each other at the party, and they just fully confirmed it. What? I thought for a moment that musical sting was happening in Dark Souls, like a boss was starting. Ah, remember the titis. Ah! Cool, we get a nice tantrum scene. That hey, he actually got a shot of it breaking. Oh my god! Oh no! This is why they needed to ADR everything, is because they needed to pick up a lot of shots that got messed up. But but Tommy had already destroyed the set. So they just had to ADR. And now he's gonna jerk off. All he remembers is titties and sex. That's all he remembers. 7 years! I don't know what you're talking about. This movie is a delightful experience to watch. Although, if I didn't have something else to keep me occupied while watching it, it would be miserable. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is this just how the movie ends? Oh my god. I didn't know this is how it ends. Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't know that's how it ends. No fucking way. I can't fucking believe it. No. No shit! Oh my god! This movie is fucking insane! I should just upload this section of the stream, this section of the VOD, with the movie in the corner. Just upload this to archive.org. Just for the true watch party experience, so it makes sense in retrospect. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Denny. What's Denny gonna do with the body? He's like a snake. He's gonna eat him like a baby spider. How they eat their mother after birth. He's gonna consume him for nutrients. I cannot fucking believe that this is how the movie ends. It's a movie where people say hi to each other for an hour and then have sex. And then play football. And then he kills himself. What a story, Mark! What a story! I am in awe of this movie. There it is. Holy shit. Has any of these people been in anything since? Hey, don't thank me. Thank the big man upstairs. Cool.
Nice.
Jackson, thank you for the 60 bits.
Storm 84 Chair Dex 60.
Thank you very much. Well, I can turn off this movie now. Wow, written and directed by Tommy Wiseau? I couldn't tell. We just saw a lot of birthday biddies. Tommy got some birthday biddies. I think he got some birthday biddies on the wall. All over the floor. Biddies everywhere. My god. I am in sheer fucking disbelief that that is how the movie actually... That's just the conclusion. That's just how it goes. What the fuck? I'm glad I watched it. I can now say I've watched it. It's good now to have context for all the stuff about The Room, where I did not know it before. And all I really knew was a couple of the... That's weird. All I knew was a couple of the iconic lines. And so now, like, I know it. Now I know the movie. I was playing Knife from Outer Space. What the fuck is that? Oh, an unfortunate thing we were talking about earlier. I don't know if you were here for it. Talking about Suburban Sasquatch. I don't know if you know about that. That's another one of those, like, it's one of those, like, Red Letter Media things. Old, like, really shitty movies. Unfortunate thing with that. With the fucking creator of that. Just consider one of the worst movies of all time since this movie came out. Worse than Pluto Nash. Haha, what's a story, Mark? Ha 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 ha. It's crazy. I think after one more level, I'll be done grinding here, and I'll try to get through, like, a little bit more. I'll try and beat Nito tonight. Will be like the last thing I try to do. After I get one more level, we'll try to beat Nito. Because I really would like to keep this marathon confined within a reasonable number of days. And I know that there's going to be a considerable amount of grinding required for a lot of this. But I just want to try and keep this reasonable. Would be going a lot faster if I didn't have to grind, but, you know, that's Dark Souls, baby. That's Dark Souls. Chad, does anybody know what level I was at vaguely when I started grinding? About an hour and a half, 2 hours ago? Does anybody know? I know that when we started, it took roughly 17,000 souls to level up. And now it's a lot closer to like 28,000. I don't know how the scaling of that works. There might be a chart or something online. I'm just curious about how many levels we got while rooming it up. While ruminating. You think we're better people for having watched The Room? Not morally better people, but like we've like improved as a society. Maybe it's like one of those cautionary tales. Like they show children, like, you know, if you cheat on your fiance, then Krampus is gonna get you. Ahahaha. Now I'm just gonna be quoting The Room. Chat, prepare for like all stream tomorrow is gonna be all The Room. All quoting The Room. And then the day after that is gonna be all quoting a Godzilla movie. That's just how these are gonna work. Endless options for renewal. But time for me to have a birthday. Good night. All right. Thank you for sticking around. Have a good night. And thank you again for the birthday wishes. I'm curious how many of these guys I've killed. Rotting some coffee. I've been getting hella caffeinated for all this. Started my morning with a lot of coffee because like I'm gonna need to do some of this. I woke up way earlier today than I wanted to. I wanted to wake up at like 9:30. And then I ended up waking up at 7:30. So I'm tired earlier than I should be. So I'm like way more exhausted at the end of all this than I wanted to be. Hopefully tomorrow I actually wake up at like a proper time. That'll give me the energy required to carry through these harsh, trying grindings. Yeah, I'm just gonna get one more level. Cost 24k for a level now. I'm gonna get one more level and we're gonna try and beat Nito. And that's where we're gonna leave tonight's stream, is like, I want to at least give a few attempts at Nito. That is interesting what your spear was doing. Everybody between me. So weird that the Pyromancy Flame doesn't scale into anything. Not a single thing. Nor do the spells themselves. It's like they just kind of exist. And that's it. Alright. That's enough for our next level. Boom. Level up. We're gonna get another into strength. Boy, solid level 65. Pretty sure we started at like 40 or something. Alright, back to the Tomb of Giants. It is time to go back to Nito. Here we go. Gotta get the lantern out again. Oh, I'm at this bonfire. No. That means I have to go get to the other bonfire again. That sucks. Disasters are gone. Yippee. Everybody lived happily ever after. I am still in shock and awe about the events of The Room. I still just cannot believe that that's just what that movie is. And all this time, I was in blissful ignorance of the true contents of The Room. And now I know. How am I going this way? There's nothing over here. I hear you. Oh, I can't target him in the dark. I'm being shot at from elsewhere. I get so lost here. Okay, there's the bonfire. Can I drop down? Get this? Nope, slip right off the edge. I don't know how I got that, but I'll take it. I think he just fell off with me. Uh-oh. I gotta warp back there. Forgot to actually rest at this bonfire. Everybody betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world. Bear me down. I really would love to just dissect the mind of Tommy Wiseau. If just for a moment, just dive into that beautiful mind of his. Like, what's going on in there? Nothing good, clearly, but like, what's really going on in there? There we go. Now I got this checkpoint. Let's try again to go get Nito. I think I'm gonna be able to get him tonight. I wanna end tonight on killing Nito. That will make like a good ending point. This is not the right way. No, it's not right at all. Everybody betrayed me. Ah! Oh, hi, doggy. Oh, shit. God, I have a mind virus now. And his name is Tommy. I've got a brain STD. I'm gonna drop down here. Ow. You know, that didn't do any damage to me when he fell on me. Oh yeah, I have to go down the ladder. I forgot. I forgot. Right here. It was right here and I forgot. There really is just no ambient music in Dark Souls, is there? The longer you stick around here, the more you notice it. The lack of noise half the time. Hey, I got him. 2 Twinkling Titanite. I can upgrade my armor with that. Nice. Nice. I guess I should go back to the... I could go back to... the Morning Star, but it's so slow that I feel like the damage increase I get from it being bludgeoning, is not worth the increased risk. So I won't bother. So many pinwheels. The thing they do in Dark Souls 2 a lot of like, remember that boss you fought? Now they're just a normal enemy. And they're everywhere. Ow. Quick, get inside before they kill me. Whoa. Good luck. We have way better health, way better everything since the last time we did this fight. So let's see how this goes. I love taking damage the moment I step through the door. And then healing that damage to immediately take more damage. Wow, couldn't even roll through that. Bro! Dude's just fucking spamming now, and I'm taking toxic damage this whole fight. He is just actually spamming. Fuck off. This is going to take forever if he's just gonna keep doing it. We are going to be stuck here in an infinite loop of trying to heal away the damage from that one attack, and he's just gonna keep doing it. While we also just keep taking more toxic damage. Crazy. I know if I wait long enough, then he's gonna kill his own minions. So I'm just gonna wait for that. God, this fight's rough. Oh, this fight's fucking rough, man. Unbelievable shit. Well, let's get back there. Get ready for throwing ourselves at this guy for the next, I don't know, 20 minutes. Hopefully. If we're lucky. I gotta use my pyromancy. But still just crazy. Dude is just lacing me constantly. I should keep Toxic Cure at the ready. I only have one. That's cool. Here we go again. We're gonna try and just pyromancy him. And see how that goes. Because supposedly he's weak to it. So maybe that'll make the fight actually tolerable. Owie. And for all those to go. I'm fed up with this world. So many pinwheels. Imminent death. You said it, friend. That's a lot of damage. Go ahead and fucking do the sword thing immediately. The moment I try to heal. Or not. Hey, have you had a change of heart? Change of character? That is so many skeletons. I'm just gonna try to run for now. Okay, here we go. Now I got a shot on you. I got a shot. That was not much damage. How is that still not much damage? Oh my god, we're doing nothing. But he killed his own minions, so that gives us a moment. This dude actually has more health than Smo. I can't believe it. Damn it. That's cool. That's cool. Just stun locked. Boy, this fight sucks. I'm gonna need to look for a summon for this, just to maybe at least keep something occupied. But if I use a summon, I will be doing literally no damage. Fuck it, I have to try. That's like my only hope is a summon. Crazy shit, though. I love not being able to see here without using an item that replaces your shield. But still stops your stamina depletion as you run, as if it was a shield. Alright, we're gonna try to get a summon. And maybe that'll help. In some way or another. God, I hope. Maybe I do need to use the mace. Because otherwise, we're just not doing any damage to the guy. Not the mace, Morningstar. There it is, there's a star. Let's see if there's any summons around here. Not seeing any yet. I really, really would like one. Cool. There are no summon signs. We are going it alone again. It's wild that you start by taking damage here. There's no way to avoid taking damage when you drop in. Like, that has to be a bug. Cool, good start. You're gonna do it again? You are. There's no point in fighting any of the ads. It's just a matter of survival till he kills them himself. Oh my god, that attack sucks, and he just spams it constantly. This fight is like it's too much. There's too much happening. There's like 10 skeletons. You can't really run away from anything because of the projectile or like the whatever, the cross room shit. Oh, this fight is terrible. It's legitimately terrible. Like, is there a singular Nito defender? Is there like anybody out there who will defend this fight? Because I doubt it. Like, I went and I grinded like 20 levels and came back, and he's still just annihilating me before I can even reach him. It's crazy. And there weren't any summons in the area either, so we're just kind of stuck with that. I don't even know how I beat him the first time. I'm willing to bet first time I played this, about half a year ago, I probably spent an hour fighting him and then was like, yes! Fucking finally! So I guess we're just gonna wait for that moment. We're gonna wait for the fucking finally! I can try to use the alluring skull on the skeletons to see if I can maybe... Oh god, not the babies. See if I can maybe afford myself like a moment of rest to reach him by chucking down the skull. I'm severely doubtful it'll actually work, but it's worth trying. It could buy me some time. As if that time matters, but it could happen. Man, even getting to this fight sucks. In the actual fight, is got 15 skeletons. Outside the fight is like 5 pinwheels. What a time. Just take that damage immediately. Here, go follow that. Yeah, they don't care. They don't care at all. Not in the slightest. Dude, how the fuck is your hitbox? I'm just swinging at him and just missed. Point blank, just missed. Insane. Let's just sit back and fire spam and just pray. That also didn't hit him. That also didn't hit him. What do you mean? What a just insane fight. This certainly was a choice. Everything about this was a choice. Somebody made. And of course, the skeletons don't stay dead. Holy shit. There's no way. No, this fight actually has to be impossible solo. Like, legitimately impossible. I do no damage. Somehow. Alright, looks like we're coming back to this guy a different time. Go for a different lord first, I guess. Because this one sucks. Like, we're doing him last. He sucks so much. Fuck it, we're going to the depths. Actually, no, is that the correct place? Where am I thinking of? Daughter of Chaos? Daughter of Chaos, I think. Just legitimately insane. Hello. I don't have the ring equipped, so we can't talk. Alright, let's try doing this place. Out of one shithole into the other. Hopefully I can handle the enemies here. Hey, another player rang the bell. Another player just beat Quailog. Whale Hog. Demon Ruins. I'm gonna want to kindle this, but I'm gonna go do other stuff first. This place also sucks, but at least it's not the Giant's Tomb. Tomb of the Giants, whatever. That place is actually terrible. Oh yeah, we get to go do a different terrible boss fight. Ceaseless Discharge. I forgot. That's our only other option right now, is just to go do Ceaseless Discharge. Well, when in Rome. That's where we gotta get to down there. That's where the actual, like, Chaos Witch is. Past there and then through a bunch of other stuff, but it's, like, down that way. Weakness sliding down. What do you mean sliding down? Safe zone. Alright. Ceaseless Discharge time. Yeah, I never checked if the Paladin's armor was any better than this. It is, and it's only lightly heavier. That's better in, like, basically all stats. Better against fire. Fuck it. I think I have the endurance for it. Maybe, maybe not. Still very heavy. Yeah, let's put on the hard leather stuff for now. Just for the better, like, weight. Just whatever. Sup, Ceaseless? I'm just gonna go disturb your sister's tomb real quick. Don't mind me. You hanging out? You having a good time? Where's your face? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you have like a bunch of eyes. There's your mouth. Yeah, you're a weird guy. Yoink. I forgot he's fast. Weirdly enough. It looks like that lava boss from Star Fox 64. Ooh, that's not doing much. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Do I need to, like, grind for better weapons? All my weapons seem to also suck. Like, on top of the fact that, like, a lot of shit still just one-shots me, even after all the grinding, my weapons don't appear to really do anything. My weapons are very weak, it seems. That was cool. It canceled my roll. Thanks. I feel like we can get this guy. This guy's definitely like where you want to go when you're this level. This is like the place for it. Curious which one I can do more damage with, light attacks or heavy. We did 216 there with light attacks and we missed one. Let's try heavy. Seems like heavy. Barely, but seems like heavy. Let's two-hand heavy. That'll speed this up. Having that stamina recharge is good. Oh yeah, he does it a few times. That is a really fucking weird camera, you know that? I didn't mean to use 3, but whatever. Damn it. I seem to remember this boss fight being harder, but I think I just was really bad at baiting the attacks before. Yeah, we got this guy. This is one of the easier bosses in the game, as long as you have the damage. Which luckily we do right now. But we could definitely do with more. I think the problem with him is that, like, if you don't get him in the first fight, you don't really reach this point again, where it's easy to cheese him. Because he, like, does a lot of other shit if you're in, like, other parts of this arena. There we go. Clear out that magma. At least I beat some boss tonight before we finish. At least I beat a boss. Doesn't matter if it was a really weak boss, we got something done. We got progress after grinding. Life after love. And I can feel something inside me say, really don't think you're strong enough, no. And he didn't he didn't even give me enough for another level. That's crazy. That's probably a good sign that we're a little over-leveled for this area. But I can't break through. Okay, I have a plan. We are gonna warp, and we're gonna go back to Anal Rodeo briefly, because I want to get large Titanite shards to try and upgrade my weapons. At all, just at all. This is correct. I might want to try the Black Knight sword. I know this is a good sword. It's slow as shit, though, but I know it's good. I don't know. It's so difficult to choose anything here. I feel like longsword, though, is just kind of the play. It's basic enough to work, like, all the time. I think it just needs to be stronger. I'm gonna buy large Titanite shards from the giant here. And then we'll go back to Andre and have him smith them up, because we gave him the big ember. Here, fuck it, I'll fight you. I should be leveled enough to actually, like, fight you. Right? Hopefully. That's not much damage. But it's something. That's weird. Actually, I know these guys aren't worth it, because I'm going to get him low, and then he's just going to heal. That's what they do, and it's annoying. We're going to go back to our grinding spot briefly. And we'll get a few more souls. So we can buy large Titanite and upgrade our weapon, hopefully, before we, like, have to fight even stronger shit. Because our equipment is still pitiful. The unfortunate truth, our equipment still sucks. Level 5 sword is, like, not cutting it. Cutting it. Hydrate. I just did. And the head pat. You know, they both start with H, and they have a T in there. You know, a lot of the same letters are in there when you think about it. There it is. Uh-oh, he chasing me. If I only could, I make a deal with God, and I get him to swap our places. It's really cool that we made so much progress the first night of this. Like, we made so much progress in the first 6 hours, and then the preceding 5 hours have been basically nothing. What's up?
What I can.
I would like to buy your large Titanite shards. Wow, these are fucking expensive, huh? Oh boy. And we're gonna upgrade our equipment. We're gonna try and upgrade our sword before I call it a night. Which will end up being like a solid 11 some odd hours. Which is, you know, about the time span I want these to go for. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me say, really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in love after love? That was crazy. That was her industry secret for a while, was that she was like, oh, I won't tell you how I did those voice effects, and now everybody uses auto-tune. Everybody knows about it. I can feel something inside me say, really don't think you're strong enough, no. Auto-tune can be bad when done bad. Otherwise, like, I have no problems with auto-tune inherently. Whoa, you're being weird. See, auto-tune can be cool in its own rights as, like, its own artistic choice. I think when people say they don't like auto-tune, what they're misattributing is poorly done pitch correction. Because on every single pop song you've ever heard, every single radio song, it's not like a raw recording of them singing. Like, in post-production, they go in and they, like, change the pitch of, like, certain sections, little snippets of audio. They change it little here and there just to get it on key, where it's, like, maybe, like, slightly lower, just, like, tiny little optimizations. And when that's done, that's when people are like, oh, auto-tune sucks. When in reality, it's not really auto-tune. It's usually human error. Or if it is auto-tune, it's somebody who's grossly incompetent. But usually auto-tune is a different sound. Auto-tune is closer to vocoding than it is to pitch correction. But the two are very often conflated. Alright, it's time to go to Andre and see if I can upgrade my sword. God, I hope. Lord, I pray.
Oh my God, do I pray?
There's nothing wrong, in my opinion, with auto-tune inherently. It's just like, it gets more hate than it deserves, purely from people using it incompetently. Yeah, what's your fucking deal?
Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured my lady.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's dead.
Your Highness, I am... Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Ramp is just sleeping over there. Alright, let's see if we're capable of upgrading the sword. See, auto-tune is the process of having an application, having a program, automatically change the pitch of pieces of audio to try and meet a predetermined input. But a lot of the shit that people hear that sounds really bad isn't done with auto-tune. It's done by human error. But there's a lot of songs that use like pitch correction. Even in songs where you think that there's no pitch correction, no auto-tune, literally every single song that you have heard in the past like 15 years has had some amount of pitch correction. And people like to claim they can tell the difference, but the truth is you can't.
Well, need any...
If the job is done right, you can't tell. It's only when it's done incompetently that you can tell and be like, oh, auto-tune bad. But that's because it's bad auto-tune. I still can't upgrade my thing. My longsword, that sucks. I just bought all those things for nothing. I know, in my opinion, like, hating on the auto-tune and whatever is like kind of old man yells at cloud. I was like, okay, you claim that you don't like that, but literally, like, every song that you do like most likely has it. But it was just done correctly so you don't notice. Oh, I can modify this. Here we go. That's where I have to do it. I have to do it in the modify section. Here we go. I didn't even know that I had this many things already. Well, that's significantly better.
Don't get yourself neither.
Just in my opinion, there's no reason to hate on autotune. Because there's nothing wrong with the tool itself. And modifications to pitch and performance are always done in post-production. And the reason why autotune is used in the first place, why pitch correction is done in the first place, because it's not correct to call it all autotune. The reason why pitch correction is done in the first place is just for correcting minor inaccuracies. Just so that way it sounds better to the ear. So it's like, you know, it just sounds perfect. Because that's what people like. They wouldn't do it if people didn't like it. I want to try to get to the next bonfire down here. Just a little further. I want to get closer to the actual, like, boss so we can start making better progress tomorrow. Because I'd really like to move on from Dark Souls 1 as fast as possible. That would be ideal. I want to try and... God, I forgot about the fucking army of them just sitting over there. Like toy soldiers. Wild. Stream tomorrow is going to start pretty much the same time. Around noon my time, maybe a little earlier depending on when I wake up. Because when I wake up, well, you know I'm gonna be the man who's waking up next to you. When I go out, well, you know I'm gonna be... Oh, I should take the text off of here because we're not watching the room anymore. Gonna be the man who's gone out with you. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Oh, you don't have a crit stab spot. Can I parry you? Oh, that's... Maybe not. Hey, look at all the damage we're doing, though. Imagine what we would have been doing if we didn't upgrade. Would have been sad. Oh, God. Remember when this guy was a boss and now he's just a normal enemy here? Dude, he's fucking me up. It takes so long to heal in this game. This is one of the Dark Souls games that you're not allowed to move while you heal. No, of course, I gotta go for the song that has the silly accent. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Ba-da-da-da. There's a bonfire right down there. I'm gonna just run to that. Zoop. Hey, worm. I have to kill this worm. Which sucks, but, you know, that's how it goes. Oh, I remember the first time I was in this area. And this worm hit me with the shit that breaks your equipment. Hey, my weapon broke. Oh, my pyromancy, it seems. Worm hit me with the shit that breaks my equipment. And I didn't have the repair thing, so I was just shit out of luck. Where the fuck did I get 33,000 souls from? Oh, because Kirk just spawned in and died. That's how. I think he just spawned in, tried to follow me, and just, like, fell off a cliff or something. That's great. That's awesome. That's what you love to see. Alright, we're gonna need... I'm gonna get at least one level of kindling in this fire. Because our Estussis are still pretty weak. You know what? I got down here really quickly. This area is a lot shorter than I remember. Probably because I'm a little bit better leveled and a bit more competent than I was before. And I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep going a little further. Let's just see, like, how much progress I can make in the next, like, 10 minutes. What's up, dude? Don't mind me. Just gonna slip past you. Don't mind me. Just trying to get to the chaos switch. Traverse the white light. I should have fixed my flame. There's a boss fight in here that I was ill-prepared for and unaware of. Basically just the Asylum Demon. But this is also kind of like what you fight in Dark Souls 3. Oh, he's got a nuke.
All I want to do is... All you want to do is nuke!
I fucking love this, like, this battle music for all the demons. Where it's just, ho, 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 ho! Dude, he built, like, fucking dragon tails. Oh, God. He's just gonna keep exploding, huh? Glad I spent that level. Okay, that lingered. If you could return, let it burn. Hey, it didn't hit me that time. I like the gemstones, or whatever it is, growing out of his legs. I guess it's kind of like a magma spire. Pretty cool, though. I like it. I like his design. Don't know about the mechanics of this fight, but like, the Asylum Demons, they look cool. I like that all the demons in this area are just like fucking insanely bottom heavy. Like literally every single demon in this area is fucking built like a school administrator. Oh, he didn't explode that time. The room is a place in your mind. You see, now I can go like watch interviews from Tommy Wiseau about the room, and I'll have like context for it, and it'll be great. Now I can have a proper like discussion and criticism about the movie since I've seen it. I'm in gay baby jail. I think I'm a better person for having watched it. I don't watch many movies in the first place, and so watching a bad movie, it really helps to build one's taste. I think I got this guy. Just butt slamming in the corner. Dude's trying to BLJ. Bindon Lee Johnson. That was weird. I don't know how that missed. Gotta remember, though. Ow. Gotta remember to repair my pyromancy flame after this. Hey, another person beat the bosses. I don't know how I blocked that, but I'll take it. If you could return, don't let it burn. Let it linger. Ow. I almost got him. There we go. I didn't even have my maximum flasks for that. Nice. 1 humanity coming right up. And a solid 20k. Yo, thank you, Asylum Demon, for the 20k. Yo, ceaseless discharge with the 3 months. Dude, being a streamer, like, ruins the way you interact with other human beings to such a visceral level. There's like, even at this point, it's like, I get gifts for my birthday, but because of just like the way that you're just used to accepting things on stream, it's like, yo, thank you, Grandma, for the present. Thank you, Grandpa, for the card. Yo, thanks, Mom, for the 22 years. Shoutouts. Like, this is not how humans are. This is not how humans should be. Try humanity. Oh, there's an item here that I missed. Glad I came back for it. Demon's Catalyst. I believe we traveled downward from... So down. So down. There's a bonfire. It's so crazy how much actual progress we can make when we just say fuck it to all of the shit of the giant whatever. Guess I'll get another dexterity now. Whoop, whoop. Just want to check where my warps are. We're on a roll. I want to keep this going a little bit more. I have like another like 3 minutes that I want to see how far I can get. I think we can get to the next bonfire in the next like 3 or 4 minutes. And that next bonfire is right before a major boss, which will give us like... Wait, is this another boss like right through this door? Oh shit, this is another boss right through this door, isn't it? Oh shit. I forgot, there's so many bosses down here. This one has a gimmick though. Try tail. Yeah, this one has a gimmick. Shit, looks like a Metroid Prime boss fight. That shit looks like from Dirty Docks. That's what I'm saying. Ew. Fucking nasty. It is kind of cool though. Look at that tail. Okay, we have to switch out this. Because we need to get a ring. It's gonna be great. Solaire's gonna come in here and just immediately walk into lava and die. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, that's a lot of lava damage immediately. Here. That's not it. I need the ring for lava. Oh boy, that damage tick is real fast. Solaire's immune from it, though. Well, now I need to rekindle to get Solaire back. I'm not gonna bother. We already asked Solaire for so much. Let him rest. Give him a day off. Come on, it's his birthday. We gotta go for its tail. Because if we chop off its tail, then it'll drop a ring that'll let us walk on lava. So we can actually, you know, fight it. So hard to even hit. Ow. Wish I would have dodged that. Then I could attack him back. Oh, wait, no, I can shield, kind of. I can piss my pants, though. Where am I going? We're on a wild ride. I'm getting munched. I'm gonna crunch. I'm gonna munch. That hits very late. Come on. Ah. I need to hit it so it'll drop the ring. I think I need to summon Solaire for this fight. Let Solaire chop the tail. So then I can go pick that up and actually fight it on my own. But we have to rely on Solaire to even, like, get it in the first place. We gotta use this. Nice crystal build, bro. I like how the crystal stuff looks in this game. Got, like, such a, like, unique look to it. I love it. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting to fix my pyromancy tome. Repair. Insufficient souls? Oh, you're right. Damn, you're right. My bad. That's way more than enough. Okay, repair equipment. Yeah, this shit was busted. Do I have to repair my armor? I should, shouldn't I? That got put through the motions real recently. Might as well keep that equipped for the moment, because I'm gonna have to go into that menu anyway. Oh, you know what? I got the fire resist ring right now. Here, let's put that on for the moment. Okay, so we need to get in here and let Solaire chop off the tail so we can go grab that fire ring so we can fight it on our own. Right tail. What's up, Solaire?
Boy. He's like, this is what all warriors strive for.
Okay, so we just gotta go play like little bitch baby mode and let Solaire carry us. Solaire, I need you to carry me. Solaire. There we go. Now he's getting it. Ow. Okay, there's tail. Ooh, I got it on land. Here we go. No, he turned around too quickly. And he pushed me in the lava. Oh, God. That'll ruin this right quick. Oh, God, no. Don't go in the lava. Solaire, get the tail! Okay, he's missing, but you know what? I would too. That's how this shit goes. Honestly, I might be able to kill this thing without even getting the ring. Pretty sure that's how I did it before. Got like the same shit going on now. Whoa, that's crazy. That's kind of cool. Dude, we're gonna kill him before we even get the tail. I don't believe it has a second phase though, does it? I think it does, actually. Yeah, I think it has a second phase. Alright. But that's at least first phase. There's the ring. Bye, Solaire. Did we do it? Oh shit, we did it. We didn't even have to do the thing with the tail. Because we killed him. Oh my god! You killed him! Oh, the humanity! Where does this way go? Look at this, I can just run in lava now. We fucking rule. Solaire! How you doing, buddy?
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still can't.
Oh, he's not doing good. Buddy?
Why?
I'm sorry, man. Go ahead. Trying to reach another point that I have a warp, but I don't think we're gonna have that, like, ever. Alright, I think I should end this here now, though. A solid, like, 11-ish hours, a bit over 11 hours. I think this is probably as good a spot as any to end. I think all that grinding was worth it, just to get through this section of the game easier. Because otherwise I would have spent all that time just dying here. And now instead all that is transferable. Okay. Chat. That is it for tonight. The very first night of the Burt Day Marathon. This was a good time. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. It was great. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Very appreciated. And we're a third of our way to our stretch goal. That would make me have to do a cock and ball torture run of Dark Souls 3. But hey, that just means I get to play more Dark Souls 3. All right. I'm going to say goodnight to you. We're going to start this up again at roughly the same time. Just about noon my time. Also known as roughly 12-ish hours from now. 12, 13-ish hours. All right. Have a good night. Bye-bye.